Hello. Hi Punderful, hi Afro, good to see you. Yeah, more Discworld Noir. I feel like so last stream was Monday because I had the day off work, and I hadn't streamed on the Sunday because I'd been like tired and cranky, and that was right, ants. That was the ants day. um, I feel like I was a bit salty that stream, salty than I would normally be. So I'm hoping that today is going to be a more positive experience. Um, I just was watching Nemo's Red Dead stream with his homicidal horse, which has put me in a good mood. So hopefully I'll be able to carry that forward for today. Um, yeah, I'm trying to remember what happened. So we were investigating various murders, and then another murder happened while we were there, and we got fitted up for it, good and proper, and now we're in jail. And our inventory is entirely empty, which is in a way is a relief, because in point-and-click adventure games, the more stuff you have in your inventory, the more using everything on everything else you have to do. Oh, I guess okay, yeah. Just in the background right now, that is the murder scene of the murder that just happened. You can see there's a chalk outline of Malachite the troll. First is the homicidal horse. Next, cult leader. Very very good. I I can see John Wayne Gacy the horse maybe attracting followers and you know becoming the head of a one of those, like those kind of like weird hillbilly families that live up in the hills, and people go missing, and then they all get cannibalized and stuff. But it's just it's the horse running it all. Okay, I think I'm just gonna jump in and get to it. So if I can find, okay, there's my mouse. So we should now have game audio. I think we do. Let me go over here. Can I go over here? I can't. Okay, well, in order to move my model, apparently I have to click out of the game and then go over here and then back in the game. The game eats my inputs for some reason. I guess that's good to know if I do need to move around in VTube Studio. Okay. How's the music volume in the game? It's not too loud, I hope. I think it should be okay. The audio settings of the game reset every single time you quit and reopen it. You haven't seen Deliverance, but you're hesitant to do so. I haven't seen it either. I'm just aware of it. It's a smidge loud. Okay, let me turn the music down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know whether this is just because I'm playing this game through it's a kind of, it's like a patched version because it doesn't want to run on Windows 10. I mean, I don't think it even really wants to run on Windows 98. It's it's that old of a game, but maybe the original game didn't persist the settings when you exited either, because older games. Well, okay, let's go and hopefully it remembers where we are. Okay, yeah, so we are in jail. We have a wall. We have a rat. I interact with the rat?
No. Fast little fellow. He disappeared the moment I started moving.
Okay, well maybe we need to be standing here ready for the rat then. Actually, let me have a look around first.
The door to the cell was so stereotypical I half expected to look around and find a bearded old man manacled to the wall. The wall to the cell had a nice dank feel to it. I expect it was Cell Wall of the Month in Home and Dungeon.
Okay, anything else? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's stand here and let's wait for the rat to appear. Luton's jaw is impressive. No, okay. I'll give it one more try. Okay, I think I'm in the correct place to interact with the rat now. I'll try and interact with the rat the next time it comes past, and if it doesn't work, then I'll try not interacting with the rat, I guess.
No matter what I did, that rat was too quick for me.
So I'm not supposed to interact with the rat. I guess let's see what the rat is up to. There's a kind of a urban legend in Ankh-Morpork that the rats are all spies for the patrician, that he has some way of communicating with them. So I probably don't want to upset the rat just in case. Okay, we have a rat. Oh, okay, we have a rat hole.
The rat had disappeared in a small crack in the wall. The question was, where had he gone?
I
As I
interact with
worked
it.
my fingers around the crack, it became clear that the crack was the side of a loose slab.
Is there a giant rat that makes all the rules? So, I've heard that reference made before. I don't know what that's a reference to. I'm gonna admit my ignorance there.
The block was loose, and I was certain I could move it.
Okay, well then move it, Luton. Oh, a bit from an animated short. Okay, I just must not have ever seen the animated short. Oh, okay, well, we're about to meet...
The other side of the wall was another cell, but nothing like the holding cell.
We're going to
This
meet
was
Leonard
full
of Quirm,
sketches
I
and
think.
models, tools, and materials. It looked more like a workshop, and there was someone working in it.
Would you like a cup of tea?
No, thanks.
Are you sure? Or are they not drinking tea outside anymore?
Outside?
The city. I take it you're from the city. How is it? Same as ever, I suppose.
You're Leonard de Quirm.
Yes, I am.
I'd found Leonard de Quirm. The man was almost a legend. There was no disputing that Leonard was a technological genius. But this meant he was as dangerous to the precarious stability of Ankh-Morpork as a compulsive smoker in a firework factory. Rumor had it that the patrician had locked him in a nice, airy cell for everyone's safety.
This cell doesn't
because
look
Leonard was
particularly
the kind
airy,
of
I've got
guy
to say.
who'd light any fuse for the innocent pleasure of seeing what kind of bang he could make. The only other thing I could recall was that although the guy was hot stuff at the nuts and bolts, he was definitely at the bottom of the class when it came to thinking up names. The patrician keeps you imprisoned here,
Sorry?
You're working for the patrician?
Not really. He calls from time to time and has a look at some of my sketches. Nice man. He keeps me abreast of events on the outside.
What's that you're working on?
This is my flapping wing flying device. I built a small prototype out of gutta percha strips, twisted tightly together, and it worked. Although not very well. Now I'm building a full-scale model.
Does it fly?
Not yet. But once I've solved the problem of the weight of the holding it together frame and the mechanical faults with the spinning blades radiating from the central hub, it should do. I was having trouble getting enough force to twist the blades together, but the troll the other week sorted that out for me.
Troll?
Yes. He was staying in your room before you. He made this window for me so I could watch the bird. Always good for inspiration are the birds. Not that I don't have enough inspiration as it is. Damn things. Just once I'd like
Is
to
this
wake up
accent
without finding
racist?
my sheets
Because
covered in
technically it's
sketches
not an
of
Italian
novel
accent.
designs for apple peelers.
It's a
Did you give the
Quirmium
troll
accent,
some
right? So
metal
it can't
strips
be
by any chance?
Yes.
inauthentic because
He
it's
made
from a
them
place
into
that doesn't
a
actually
metal hook with
exist.
prongs, I believe. Not one of my designs.
His name was Malachite.
Was it? It's possible. I never was good with names.
Okay, so we have there's Leonard at a table, and I guess we can go further in and have a look there. Well, let's have a look
Covered
around.
with wood, wire, paints, drawing materials, sketches, cartoons, and glue. The table was either the product of a highly deranged or a highly arranged mind. There was nothing useful to me on the table. Well, nothing useful that wasn't glued down. Or that
I was
I
expected
thought
to hear
Leonard
my
would have
wife,
noticed
to be honest.
missing.
Yeah, this I think is from a pre-Borat era. Borat originated on a TV show in the UK called the Ali G Show, where the main character of the Ali G Show was Sacha Baron Cohen playing a very clearly white but desperately wanting to be black guy from the like at the outside of London, basically, like the bit that isn't really actually London, who really, really wanted to be a rapper and who wasn't. But yeah, they had these like cutaway bits, which were sort of cultural exchange from glorious nation of Kazakhstan, and that's where the character of Borat originated from. Okay, so yeah,
Leonard of Quirm was a renowned genius with the usual problem that geniuses have with relating to other people. He was clearly one of those people who started to look old around 30, And he wasn't exactly bald. It was more like his head had just grown up through his hair.
That description is word for word from the books. So I guess that's always a challenge when if you're making a game that's based on some other thing. Like, do you just completely copy the descriptions from the books? Because like, why not? They exist and they're there already. Or do you try to kind of paraphrase them? I guess because you're never going to be able to word things quite exactly as well as Terry Pratchett did, because you're not Terry Pratchett. But at the same time, if you're like me and you're very familiar with the books, then it's like hearing the description like that, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, well, you've just hit copy paste there, haven't you? Like it feels almost lazy. But I guess, I mean, is it lazy or is it doing homage to the source material? I guess.
Hello again, Leonard.
Yes. Hello?
What are you doing?
I'm deeply immersed in a mechanical problem.
Can I help?
It's not likely.
I kept waiting for him to say something else, but he was lost in his work.
Okay, so we've got to go further in, I guess. I've lost my mouse cursor. Oh, there it is. Oh, a gaping hole. Just what every cell needs. Is that it? Is that all for me to interact with here? I guess maybe so.
The gaping hole had been created by Malachite to escape from the palace. Leonard liked to think of it as a window. At that moment, I thought I heard the sound of someone at the door to my cell. My heart leapt to my throat and narrowly missed my tonsils. I had to get back to my cell and fast.
Okay.
Hello, Luton.
Nobby, what are you doing here?
I've come to let you go.
Oh, that was
Does
easy.
Vimes
I
know
thought I
you're
was going
here?
to escape.
Yeah, he sent me.
What happened?
There's a witness to Malachite's murder. Saw the whole thing, although not very well. He couldn't identify the killer, but from the description we got from him, we can rule out you.
So, I'm off the hook?
More or less.
Vimes must be livid.
I've seen him happier, but he's still convinced you're involved in this somehow.
I dare say he has a point, actually. But I'm not a cold-blooded killer, whatever he may think. Who was the witness?
A gargoyle up on the roof of the clerk's office in Salis Street.
What did he see?
I'm not supposed to discuss that with you. Come on, let's get you out of here.
You won't get any arguments from me.
It's not perfect one-to-one. I've watched a couple of animes more than once, Japanese dub, then English, and sometimes the English translation is word for word.
Right,
I wonder
use
with
your
that
stuff.
if it's a case of the dub is using the subtitles. Because, like, if you were
Where's the
going to dub
crowbar?
an anime,
We're,
and the anime has already been
yeah,
translated
Keeping that as evidence.
for
Yeah,
the
right.
Japanese
I'll
dub,
see you around, Nobby.
what
Thanks
you
for
wouldn't go to
coming
the
get
trouble
me
of
out.
retranslating it, I
appreciate
would assume.
That's what friends
I mean,
are for,
maybe you
isn't
would
it?
if you wanted, if you
Friends
thought
are
that you could
for
do a better
getting
job
you
of
out of a
translating
holding
it or
cell.
something. But
Could be. I ain't got that many.
I guess unless you're fluent in English and
See you
Japanese, it's
later.
hard to
I had this feeling that I was caught in
hard
the
to
middle of
judge
something big.
how
But I
accurate the
still
like,
hadn't a clue
if the
what it
translation could be
was.
better.
All
I guess.
could do was keep searching and hope that sooner or later I'd stumble upon the truth. Well, maybe not stumble, just very carefully put my foot on it and hope the other end didn't come up and hit me in the teeth.
Okay. So, okay, there's the Patrician's Palace. So I guess that means that we can go back to see Leonard of Quirm, more or less whenever we want. So many places. Oh yeah, this was the murder scene, so we should probably check that out. But first things first, let's go to our office and see if there's anything waiting for us here. Nope. Okay, cool. Why would you use the already translated script? Yeah, like I will put my hands up and admit total ignorance of the process of translating and dubbing anime, but I have to assume that, as with anything, if you can make less effort and get basically the same result, then you would do that. Let's check out the murder scene. Oh yeah, let's talk to this gargoyle and see what he saw.
They'd put a chalk outline where Malachite had fallen. It really drove home how big that troll was.
Interestingly, the chalk outline is in no way representative of what Malachite actually looked like. You'd think they could have gone to the trouble of like making it match his model. I don't know. I do know in one of the books it's mentioned that they have to tell Nobby off because he keeps adding like a bunch of flowers and a pipe and a hat and stuff to the chalk outlines that he draws. Also, like a common misconception is that you get chalk outlines at murder scenes. And while it may be true that, you know, there is a chalk outline and there's been a murder, they only bother drawing a chalk outline if the person's alive when they find them, to show where the body was laying before they moved it to try and save them, right? If you find an already dead body, there's no point drawing a chalk outline around it. You just take pictures of the scene, because you're not in any rush at that point, right? You don't care about moving the body. Whereas if the person is still alive or, you know, could be potentially saved, then it's much more important that you try and save them than that you preserve the scene exactly, and that's why they use the chalk outline.
I couldn't think of a good reason to erase the chalk outline other than the giddy thrill of vandalism.
It's doing pretty well in the constant rain, the chalk outline, so I don't think we'd be able to erase it even if we tried.
The gargoyle's name was Clark's Gable, and he had witnessed what had happened on the roof with me and Malachite. It was probably the first exciting thing to happen to him in decades.
So the gargoyles of Discworld, they drain like rainwater through their ears and out their mouth, and sort of sieve small insects and things out of it, and that's how they get the sustenance. But also, they are very partial to pigeon if they can get it. But since they move like Ray Harryhausen stop motion, they're not the fastest. They also apparently they tend to be named after like the location that they're perched on. So he's Clark's Gable because he's on a gable on Clark's Street, I guess, and also, you know, the pun.
Are you the gargoyle that witnessed the troll's murder? Clark's Gable?
That's right.
I don't suppose you could talk a little more clearly.
Oh yeah, and their mouths are
Thing
constantly stuck
is,
open.
I have a gutter in my mouth. Have you ever tried to speak with a gutter in your mouth?
Have I ever tried to hick with a what?
A gutter. A gutter in your mouth.
The way gargoyles
With
speak
a
in the books
gutter in
is
my mouth.
Yes.
oh, I'm blocking the
Sorry,
subtitles.
I
shouldn't
guess
talk
I
over
haven't
this.
given much thought to the orally challenged.
That's okay. We're none of us perfect.
I heard you saw the murder that took place here the other night.
Sure did.
Mind if I ask you some questions about it?
Be my guest.
I just want to check, do we have all our stuff back? Shit, we do. I was looking forward to having a nice clean inventory. Okay, well. Yeah, the way the gargoyles speak in the books is rendered in, like, just like a string of vowels, basically, because their mouths are constantly wedged open. And so it could be actually, like, genuinely difficult to understand when reading the book what the gargoyle is trying to say. Does this...
So you're a gargoyle?
What kind of a conversation opening do you call that?
Okay, so this isn't stuff we've already
Don't you
heard.
get bored being stuck in the same place for so long?
You get used to it. Mating is a bit of a pain.
You must be incredibly patient.
Oh, I always have plenty of things to think about.
Such as?
Well, like, is it raining? Or doesn't that cloud look like a really big cloud?
Oh, the fun never stops when you're up
Have
on
it for a
the
movie I know
rooftops.
nothing about. Have a good
You
stream.
said it.
Have a good movie. Wow, cool. We get to ask about mating. What a perfectly normal conversation topic. Like, I mean, I have to know.
How do gargoyles mate?
Very slowly.
You can move, though.
Course. How do you think I got here in the first place,
Then why don't you?
Look, I don't criticise you for running about like your brain would stop if your body stopped moving. So don't criticise me and my lifestyle, eh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cause any offense.
That's okay. We're none of us perfect.
This gargoyle is so much easier to understand than the ones in the books. Okay, so we want to ask about Malachite's murder, because that's the one that he saw.
Can you tell me what you saw the other night?
When the troll was killed, eh?
Has anything else interesting happened recently?
Well, I got a pigeon yesterday. That's a rarity. Mostly they steer clear of the rooftops that are colonised by gargoyles.
Putting that to one side, what did you see the other night?
Well, I can only tell you what I told the watch. I saw you and the big troll come up the ladder, only once you were on the roof, it was hard to make out what was going on because of the shadows. But I saw the troll get savaged repeatedly by some kind of creature, some kind of beast.
A beast?
Yeah, that's the best description I can give you.
It's not much help, but thanks all the same.
What
Beast is so
for?
generic,
For
right?
getting
That
me
doesn't
out of
actually
jail.
describe what something
No
looks like at all.
problem. Glad I could help. If you could toss the odd pigeon up here next time they're passing, I'd be grateful, yeah.
I don't tend to carry pigeons around with me, but I promise if I have one on me, I will. Can we ask more about
Is
this?
there anything more you can tell me about this bestial attacker?
Nah, nothing springs to mind.
Not a helpful witness. Well, I mean, like, not useless, but definitely could be better. I doubt that he would know anything about this, right? Well, we can ask.
You can see the Magdalen Bridge from here, can't you?
Sure.
I don't suppose you saw a carriage drive off the bridge the other night.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
What happened?
Let me see.
Is he going to see the carriage drove off the
remember
bridge?
The carriage coming flying along the bridge. The driver was a dwarf, I think, and he went into convulsions just before the carriage went out of control. The next thing I know, there's someone coming out at the back of the carriage.
What did they look like?
My eyesight's not that good. Yeah. All I know is that as the driver went limp, the other person cut the reins. The horse ran off, the carriage careened into the river, and this other person leapt clear.
It
That's all
sounds
you saw?
somewhat improbable.
That's
I don't know an
about
awful lot
it.
about carriages, but I think it would be quite difficult to climb out of a carriage as the driver was losing control of it. Cut the reins, which, like, that doesn't disconnect the horses from the carriage, right? Like, it's not just the reins holding them on there. And then to jump out of the way? I don't know. I mean, obviously that is what happened in the game, but it all feels a little bit contrived. Why do we still have a zeal in here? We figured out that it's not a zeal. Or maybe I can use this on this and get it out of my notebook. I don't know. Let's see. Is there anything else that we really want to ask about? Oh, okay, cool. You can... Oh, that's so... I'm so glad I realized this. Okay, you can navigate the notebook by clicking on the sections. Okay, I'm going to have to do far less clicking through individual pages. Okay, so... I mean, we may as well ask him about more stuff, because...
Can you think of any reason that Mundy might have been hung upside down before he
I mean,
was
he's not going to know
killed?
about this, but, like, anything he might have
Sorry.
seen.
I can't help you with that.
We already think that this is something in the Archaeologist Guild. Maybe we have to ask about that. We could ask about Al-Khali. Maybe he's seen him following us.
I couldn't help but wonder if Al-Khali had been up on the rooftop.
No, okay.
Out of curiosity, I checked. It
No.
did.
How about Carlotta?
I gave Carlotta's description.
No, okay. All a bit of a long shot there. How about this?
Do you know anything about the counterweight killings?
Sorry. I
Okay. Yeah, why not? Just for
As
horse.
a long shot, I asked if Clark's Gable had seen Horst up on the roof. Not surprisingly, he hadn't.
Yeah, okay. And I doubt any of this stuff is going to be useful, right? Well,
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
Sorry, I can't help you with that.
okay. Well, I mean, we got I think maybe all we needed here was the information.
Do you
about
mind if
the
I come back if I have any
bestial
more
attacker.
questions?
So, well, we have
I'm
that.
not going anywhere.
So now let's leave. Okay, where to next? I guess we can go to the watch house and talk to Nobby about it.
I need your help again, Nobby.
Well, okay, I suppose.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Give me a break, Luton. I don't know everything.
Okay, well, that was a non-starter.
Well, I'm sure I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm already getting that sinking feeling of there's so many places to go and so many people I could talk to. How do I know which the correct one is? I'm trying to remember where everyone is. Let's go talk to Leonard Quirm some more if we can. Can we go in? Can we go around? So surely somewhere there is a way into Leonard's workshop, right? Like, because otherwise, why would we have been given that as a location? Or am I messing up and it's actually, can I just talk to the guards? Maybe they'll let me in.
I'm back. I've got a few more questions.
Make it fast.
I think we already asked about mana clips, but let's ask them
Do you
about
know
this.
anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
I can't help you with that, son.
Oh. There's nowhere else for me to go here. It's only around the side. I guess it is. I really feels like here is a place that I should be able to get up and into Lennon's workshop, but I guess not. Okay, let's leave here. Just to double check. It's not like a location here that I have to very carefully pixel hunt for. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, let's think. Let's go here. Let's go in here. Okay, Carlotta is... I want to try and talk to Carlotta, but she seems to have vanished. Maybe she's
I
here.
see, sir.
Who
Is Carlotta here?
is Carlotta?
Alas,
No.
what has happened?
Tell her.
Why, my...
Okay. Actually, you, Butler.
I see, sir.
I want to ask you about the bestial attacker.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Sir has many questions, but alas, I have few answers.
Because I feel like the whole, howling wolf moon stained glass window in this place, and the fact that they're from Ubervold makes me think that
Is the
maybe they're
Count
werewolves.
receiving-
So let's ask the
I've got a few
Count
more
about it.
questions.
Go.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
I'm sorry, but I don't get out of the conservatory much.
Except when you turn into a werewolf. No, okay. Alright.
I'll be back later.
I look forward to it.
Okay, Octarine Parrot. Mankin, you know what's going on.
Come to persecute me some more, Luton?
Yep.
A man's got to have a hobby.
Okay.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Leave me alone, Luton.
Fantastic. Cafe Ank. I mean, maybe Sam knows. Sam's a vampire, so maybe he
Some ale.
Mr. Luton.
some like undead knowledge.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Sorry, Mr. Luton, I don't know anything about that.
Great. In the Discworld, so like it's a little complicated, but generally speaking, werewolves are either a person or a wolf. Not like a wolf man kind of thing, right? That when they transform into a wolf. If you're like 1/4 werewolf, or you know that you've got some like random bits of werewolf in your ancestry, then you can potentially be a kind of half. Oh, we get another crowbar.
I figured the golem wouldn't know. Not that I'm saying it didn't need.
But we already had a crowbar. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, Ilsa, do you know anything about this?
I'm back. How's two conquers?
A little better, I think.
Okay, bestial attacker.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
I don't think we can help you with that.
Oh, okay, well.
I'll be.
Okay, who else can I talk to? Oh, actually, maybe Jasper Horst, because he's like,
Mr. Luton.
you know,
it is
he's
always
got to
a
know
pleasure
what's
to
going
see
on.
you. I trust you have brought something with you that will be to my liking.
I haven't brought you the sword yet, if that's what you mean.
I'm a patient troll, sir, but there are limits to my patience.
Okay.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Come, sir. Let us know.
Nope, okay. Oh, yeah, that just happens every single time I finish talking to him, is that it tells me that I got a nucleation, even though I didn't actually get a nucleation. Oh. So Malachite's been killed. So is there anything back here? No. And other than the statue, no. Okay. It's funny that it lets me come back here, given that there's not actually anything for me to do. All right, let's try. Maybe one of these two people has something to say about. I mean, I'm sure Malaclips will have something to say about a
I
beast
need your
stalking the
help
streets,
again,
but whether it'll be any
Malaclips.
use is another matter.
They'll all need my help sooner or later. They just don't know it yet.
Okay, what can you tell me about this?
I've heard that something bestial stalks the streets of Ankh-Morpork.
You'll have to be more specific than that. Why, in the sewers alone there's the albino alligators, the ratkin, and the abominable night soil. And then there's some of the citizens.
Forget I asked.
Okay, well that was not much use. Where am I? Over here. Over here. Mooncalf. I mean, Mooncalf is decidedly
I have
suspicious,
some more questions.
Ask them, if you must.
but he might not be related to this thing.
I've heard that a bestial creature stalks the streets of Ankh-Morpork.
Indeed. Oh, perhaps the apocalypse is already upon us.
The apocalypse?
The end of the world. The triumph of the ice giants. The tea time of the gods. The time when the creatures from the dungeon dimensions will break into the world again. Well, allegedly. The legends are as unreliable on this as they are on most things, hence the name. It's not too late to repent and join the ranks of the faithful.
I'll pass if it's all the same with you.
All right, that was also not very much help. Can I... What do I actually have in my inventory? Do I... Okay, so I didn't have the crowbar before. I lost the crowbar, now I have the crowbar back. Oh, yeah, maybe I can ask them about this charm. I thought to do that.
I have some more questions.
Ask them, if you must.
Okay.
This mean anything to you?
Puh! A child's charm bracelet, nothing compared to the power of Anu Anu.
Okay. We have an empty envelope, which is weird. We have this coin. which I don't actually remember what it is, which is kind of bad.
I had a feeling that the envelope wasn't.
Okay. Well, let's ask Malaclips about the charm. No, wrong way. This way.
I need your help.
Okay.
Does this charm bracelet?
He's probably going
mean
to tell me
anything to
something
you?
completely
Well,
nonsense.
well, it's a Gluckding carved out of serendipitous redwood from Uberwald, I guess.
What does it do?
It brings luck.
Good luck or bad luck?
Both. First, it brings good luck, little snacks of felicitous circumstances. But sooner or later, the wielder pays for any good luck with a massive dose of bad luck. A giant omelette of doom delivered by a mad god.
Great. A mad god's omelet. Do you want it?
Are you insane? Give it to someone who's desperate.
Oh, okay. Malaclips actually helpful. I know someone who's desperate for some good luck. Over here. Let's have a chat with...
Can we talk?
Business is slow. We can.
Yeah, not you. I want to talk to him.
Hello again, Warb.
Luton.
I had a feeling that Warb might be interested in the charm bracelet, but I didn't know what he had to offer me yet. The one thing I knew about gambling was that you kept your cards hidden until you needed them.
Okay, so do we need to ask him about this first?
I've heard there's some kind of monster loose on the city. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Why? Why would you think that?
You've got contacts in Unseen. I reckon they must know all about the demons and creatures loose in the city.
Oh, I see. No, I don't know anything about that.
Huh. I mean, it didn't sound like he knew anything about it. Murders, more murders. Let's ask about Malachite's murder.
What do you know about the murder of Mount Malachite?
I'm afraid I can't really, help you with that.
Okay. What's in more murders? Oh, just the counterweight killings again. Wait. We've got the counterweight killings in murders, and then we've got the counterweight killings in more murders as well, which is a little odd. Okay. Well, actually, let me ask.
Can we talk?
I didn't actually ask Whirl about this. Not Malachite's murder. Yeah, Bestial.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Nope.
I'm just a croupier. I don't know everything.
Well, can I ask him about this?
I think this charm bracelet belonged to Reagan. Do you recognize it?
Sure. He used to wear that on the few occasions that he gambled, and that wasn't very often.
And when he didn't use it, it went in his safety deposit box?
I guess so. He used to hang on to it like his life depended on it when he played.
Okay.
This envelope belonged to Reagan. Did you ever see him with it?
Sure. He carried it around the casino sometimes. I never knew what was in it, though.
Did he show it to anyone?
I guess. I don't know who, though.
Okay. So he showed it to
Hello
Warb.
again, Warb. This is an envelope that belonged to Reagan. Have you seen it before?
No, I don't think so.
You're not sure?
Sometimes it's hard to be certain of anything.
Okay, so now.
I had a feeling that Warb might be interested in the
No,
one thing
okay.
I knew. I suppressed the. I was.
No.
I had.
No. Maybe Regan's murder?
Ever seen a dwarf called Reagan around the casino?
Sure. Well, I've never spoken to him, though.
What does he play?
Truncheon, roulette, onion, craps. He plays them all a little. He always seems to win, but he never pushes his luck. He wins, and then he stops. That's his way. I wish I had his luck. I'd make much better use of it.
Okay, well, I have. have the charm bracelet. So, okay, well, let's ask about this.
I'm afraid I can't.
No. What is it that he can tell me that I need to then persuade him to tell me?
The jewel. I'm looking for a magical artifact, a golden sword. Does that mean anything to you, Warb?
A golden sword? I'd let go of that if I were you.
Why? What do you know about it?
Nothing. And
Okay.
neither do you. I'll forget you mentioned it, but you'd better forget about it altogether. It'll get you killed, you know. Mark my words.
Alright, so now... Well, can I ask about it again, maybe, and push him?
I'm looking for a.
No, okay.
What do you?
It'll.
Okay, so now we try the charm bracelet.
I had a feeling.
He clearly knows something about the sword. What am I missing? I'm frustrated. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. I want to click on this. I want to click on this. Oh. Okay, well, let's leave here. Oh, wait, also I need to... Okay. This game frustrates me. It's the wrong place. How do I exit? What's the way out? Hello? I'd like to leave. There we go. So... And I was like, surely there must be something I can do here. I have to look at the wall first, apparently.
The palace walls were useful for keeping intruders out and keeping the roof in place. Looking closely,
There
I
we
could
go,
see the other side of the hole in the wall that I'd seen from inside Leonard's cell.
Okay. And so now am I finally allowed to use my grappling hook on this wall that I've been trying to use the grappling hook on for ages?
It always looked much easier in the clickies.
Yes, I am. Okay. Hopefully, in future, I can just come directly back here via the map, and I don't have to
Hello again, Leonard.
go through that whole process.
Yes. Hello?
What are you doing?
I'm a deep.
Okay, we already...
I
No, okay. Can I do anything over here? So that's just to leave, I guess. Nothing outside. What am I doing here? Okay. Can I just ask him directly about something from my notebook then? Can I ask him about the bestial attacker, possibly?
Hello again, Leonard.
Yes. Hello?
What are you doing?
That's not what I... Okay, apparently I can't ask him. No, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. What? I'm confused. I'm looking at a guide, and the guide is not very helpful. Okay. So the guide is saying that I should use my hiding place clue, but I don't think I have a hiding place clue. Right? Or do I? I mean... Let's have a look through everything. This is just, yeah, the contents. Okay, and then we're at the front of the book. Can I go to the very, very end? Okay, so there's nothing there. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is driving me nuts. Where am I getting this from? No, this guide is not good. Examine the wall to see Leonard's cell. Then use your grappling iron on the wall. Climb back down again. Then use your hiding place clue on the wall. I don't have a hiding place clue. Where am I supposed to get a hiding place clue? I must have missed something even earlier. Oh, dear me. Is it... Do I need to... Okay, so Ilsa and Two Conkers are looking for a hiding place. So they're supposed to have asked me, I guess, to find them a hiding place. But I've lost the mouse cursor. Oh, no, there it is. But I don't think they have asked me for a hiding place, right? Like, where would it even be in the notes? Okay, well, I guess we're going to exhaust all conversation options with Ilsa and Two Conkers until we get them to ask us to find them a hiding place, and then we can then we can go back to the palace and be like, this is a hiding place. Oh, dear me.
I'm back. How's Two Conkers?
A little better.
Okay.
I'm trying to track some of the cargo on the Milka. A set of crates that were supposed to belong to a Varberg.
That's me, Ilsa Varberg.
You never told me your name was Varberg.
Names weren't that important to us back then, if you remember.
I guess not. So the crates are yours?
Mine and Two Conkers, yes. They should be at the Guild of Archaeologists by now.
What was in them?
Artifacts from the dig in Sorta. Nothing valuable except in the historical sense.
I need to get to them.
Oops.
It'll cost you.
What do you want?
Find us somewhere safe
Okay,
to hide
there's
Two Conkers. He's
hiding
not
place.
safe while Remora is looking for him.
That's true. But nowhere in the city is going to be safe.
You'll have to find somewhere that no one would even think of looking for him.
It'd take a miracle to conceal Two Conkers, and the patrician has outlawed miracles.
That's my price. If you hide Two Conkers, I'll sign you into the guild. You'll never get in there without me.
I'll do what I can. That's all I can do.
That's all I ask.
If I find somewhere to hide him, you'll take me to the crates?
I'll get you into the guild, but you're on your own after that. That's my offer. Take it or leave it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
We have a path forward, finally. That really feels like a case of, like, you have to know to use every... Like, you have to use every dialogue option on every person in order to actually make any progress there. And I've lost my mouse cursor again. Okay, do I have my mouse cursor back now? There it is. Okay. So, back to the palace. Please tell me we can just go straight up to... Or do I have to use the clue on the wall?
Right under the patrician's
Okay,
nose.
good.
It was just crazy enough to work.
All
The
right.
palace walls were useful for looking closely, I could see...
Yeah.
Useful though they are.
No, that... Okay, so... That was it. So now I just... It's funny I didn't get anything extra in my notebook, but I
I've
still had to
done
go
it.
and use...
I
Okay,
found somewhere to
There we go.
hide him.
Where?
Where no one would even think about looking. Somewhere that only the patrician and I know exists, I reckon.
The patrician and you? What if the patrician finds Two Conkers there?
Two Conkers should be able to hide without too much difficulty. Besides, I have a feeling that if Lord Veterinary meets Two Conkers, he'll have a different take on this situation. He doesn't like to see useful people get killed. Besides, I am sure this is the only place in Ankh-Morpork that he'll be safe from Remora. Is it okay to move him?
He should be okay.
To be feeling much better in thankings.
Oh, God.
Sure he's not still delirious.
Stop with that
Sometimes
accent.
I
It's so
wonder.
bad.
Let's go. Hello again, Leonard.
Hello. I'm afraid I had to go back to the drawing tablet with the spinning blades radiating from central hub. It was too heavy. The device flew all right, but only in a downward trajectory.
That is looking like some kind of fluttering machinery.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
I
going to
call
be
it a
cringing every
flapping
single
winged
time Two
flying
Conquers speaks.
device,
It's
but it isn't working
inexcusable.
yet.
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
Are you to be considering the increasings of the wingtitude?
The span of the wings? I considered it, but the weight is still the problem.
What if you be using bombastic wood for the flame? It hadn't occurred to me that Two Conquers would have any practical skills, but I guess you didn't carry out complex excavations without learning a thing or two about engineering. I left him to get to know Leonard and hooked up with Ilsa. She had a deal to keep.
Okay, so now we can get into the
With
archaeologists.
Two Conquers safely hidden away, Ilsa kept her word. She took me straight to the guild and signed me in as her personal guest.
Okay. And so fireplace. A person to talk to in a bookcase. Okay, well let's start with the fireplace.
The fireplace was home to a roaring fire, providing light and warmth. There was something distracting about it, but I couldn't work out what.
There we go.
There were some curious scrape marks around the fireplace that
I was gonna say you
caught
can't have
my attention.
a proper, adventuring archaeologist story without there being a rotating fireplace.
Honestly, you're like a little child. Leave it alone.
Oh, it's Joanna Lumley.
It was only a small bookcase, but it might have something interesting on its shelves.
Don't touch that.
Oh, well, there is.
Honestly, you're like a little child. Leave it alone.
I'm glad that it told me that there's a hinged book, but we need to get rid of her, I guess. Oh, this is Lara Croft, I just realized.
Excuse me, can you help me?
That depends on what you want.
I'm new here. I'm just trying to get a feel for the place.
Are you a member?
Not yet.
What's your name?
Luton.
Laredo Kronk. Pleased to meet you, I'm sure.
The pleasure is all mine.
Luton,
Of
for
course
God's
it is.
sake.
So you're a guest, are you?
Is that a bad thing?
Only in so much as 8 out of 10 guests who confessed a preference stole something before disappearing.
I'm not going to steal anything, trust me.
No, I think you're wrong. You are going to steal something, but don't worry about it. Almost everything the Guild of Archaeologists owns is stolen, and frankly, they should expect people to steal from them.
I mean,
You
true.
steal from them?
Golly, no! I never steal from any building less than 1,000 years old, and with really exciting puzzles.
Okay. This is a new person of interest, I guess.
So, what do you do for a living?
I'm a tomb evacuator.
And what does that involve?
It's a lot of fun. It means breaking into ancient buildings within which no man or woman has walked for thousands of years, apart from whoever it is who leaves all those medical kits, of course, and working my way through fiendish traps and puzzles, and eventually stealing some priceless treasure.
And do you sell the treasure?
Goodness, no! I'm far too well-bred for that. I bring it here, and have to watch as they slam it into a vault that nobody will look in.
A vault?
Forget I said that. Suffice it to say, the Guild of Archaeologists has a priceless collection of artifacts, but no one gets to see them.
Isn't that a waste?
Well, nobody said archaeology was rewarding.
Why do you do it then?
For the excitement, silly, and the fame. Everyone has heard of Laredo Kronk.
I hadn't.
Well, most people have. I was on the front cover of Archaeologists Monthly twice last year.
I don't read it.
I
Those
feel
long
like they
words
could
can be
have
so tiresome, can't they?
done better with the parody name of Lara Croft than Laredo Kronk. Like, that one's a little bit of a stretch. I guess maybe they wanted to be careful. Maybe they would have got in legal trouble if it was too clearly Lara Croft. I don't know. Okay, well, let's have a chat.
So, what does a tomb evacuator do?
Nothing special. I break into places where priceless antiquities have been locked away for centuries, overcome the elaborate and convoluted security systems, defeat my rivals, and make away with the treasure. Typical day's work, really.
So, you must be pretty rich then.
Oh, I've got absolutely pots of money. Anyway, the whole thing with the tombs and so on is just a hobby. And of course, it's great for making friends.
What? Among fiendish tomb-guarding monsters?
No, I kill all those. I meant people are always asking me things like, how do you get to the third ledge in the tomb of Tex-Mex cuisine? What's a walkthrough?
Never heard of it.
People are always asking me for one. I
Okay,
hope it's nothing to do with sex.
I appreciate the meta humor here.
My mind just boggled. Sorry. Broken into anywhere interesting, have you?
Well, I knocked over the Grand Temple of Offler several times. Such sillies. Every time they get the Tear of Offler back, I take it. It's getting a bit boring recently. Then there's the Catacombs of Genua and the Temple of Anu Anu at Al-Khali. I don't know.
Oh.
It's all a little routine. I'd like to do something new for a change.
Ever thought about retiring?
I'd love to, but the public seem to want me.
Okay.
You mentioned vaults.
I feel like I should ask her about Al-Khali, because
I
she
told
just
you
mentioned
to
it.
forget I mentioned that.
I take it all the treasure that people find is kept in vaults under the guild.
I shouldn't discuss that with you since you're only a guest.
Worried I'm going to steal something?
Worried? No. I'm certain you're going to steal something. I just don't care.
Why not?
I'm very philosophical about this sort of thing. It's like I said, everything in the guild is stolen. It seems only fitting that someone else should get to steal it back, assuming they can overcome the traps, of course.
Okay, let's ask about... What was I was going to... Oh yeah, Al-Khali.
Do you know a dwarf named Al-Khali?
Oh yes, one of Horst's cronies. Well, some of the time. We've sparred with each other a couple of times.
What do you make of him?
He's a treacherous rat-like man, and you do well to stay away from the likes of him.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay. Presumably she knows Ilsa.
Do you know Ilsa and Two Conkers? I understand they're members of the guild.
Why, of course. I have a lot of respect for them. Of course. They do all that boring excavation work, which isn't really my thing. Still, someone has to do the boring stuff, I guess. Not everyone can lead an exciting, action-packed life like me.
Okay. We can ask about... I doubt she'll know about the... Okay, maybe we need to ask about stuff with her.
I was...
No.
Does this mean anything to you?
I'd say it was either a Sortian or a Sortese coin. Not especially valuable.
What's the difference?
Between Sortian and Sortese, about 2,000 yards. Sort was a city, the site of the famous Sortian Wars. And Sorta is a village, the site of the famous Sortian Wars tourist trade. Where did you get it?
It's not important.
You stole it, didn't you?
No?
Oh, come on, I can see it in your eyes.
I don't actually remember where I got it
I'm proud
from.
of you. The disc needs more tomb evacuators. We're really not that common. And there seems to be a never-ending supply of tombs, catacombs, pyramids, ziggurats, burial chambers, wrecks, caves, lost cities, temples, mines, crypts, mazes, barrows, castles, forts,
quite a
vaults,
list.
swamps, chasms, labyrinths, mountains, mausoleums, tunnels, and dungeons to raid.
Tunnels and dungeons?
The
And
one...
trolls and dragons.
The one
You'll
word
get
she
the
didn't
hang of it,
include
I'm
there
sure.
was tombs.
I had
This. No, how about this?
Do you know what this is?
Looks like some kind of charm bracelet from Uberwald. Might have some value, but it's obviously not very old. There are far more interesting artifacts out there if you're interested, and just a little foolhardy.
Just a little foolhardy?
I mean, if you're prepared to spend your typical day dodging poison darts, falling weights, pit traps, and mechanical spears.
I doubt she's going to tell us much about our crowbar. Okay. Okay, well then maybe it's something in here?
I've heard that a bestial attacker is loose on the city.
Try and imagine how much I care.
Rude. That's like... That's an interesting conversational tidbit, I feel. If I was having a chat with someone, I'm like, oh, by the way, have you heard? There's a bestial attacker.
Do you know a troll by the name of Horst?
Jasper Horst. Yes, I know him. Horst and I go way back, and I don't mean that in a good way.
How do you know Horst?
You could say that he and I are rivals. We have this uncanny habit of turning up in the same place at the same time, looking for the same archaic treasure.
You sound bitter.
Well, I always win, of course. But that doesn't mean I don't resent his interference.
Must keep your life interesting, though.
Perhaps. I could stand a little less excitement in my life, though.
I feel like we need to get rid of her somehow so that she stops preventing me from dicking with the...
What do you
The
know about
books.
the counterweight killings?
Sorry, I'm not interested in politics.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's ask about this.
What can you tell me about a golden sword?
Huh, you'll have to be more specific than that. Golden swords aren't that uncommon, you know. I must have evacuated about 30 in my career, and that's not including the golden daggers, golden lances, and golden kebab skewers.
I'm sorry.
The ancients seemed to think that gold was the best material to build everything out of, and I mean everything. The ziggurats of Tizuma had golden cutlery, golden swimming pools, golden bed sheets, and golden chamber pots.
Really?
Well, not anymore because I stole it all, but for a while it was very impressive.
Have you heard of a gold-plated jewel with the words Unquam Paratus inscribed on it?
That's the jewel Two Conkers is looking for, isn't it?
Yes.
He seems to think it's here in Ankh-Morpork.
And you don't?
If there was a valuable antiquity protected by an intricate and ancient security system anywhere in Ankh-Morpork, I'm sure I would have already found it.
And let's ask her about the catalogue number as well, I guess, since... Actually, well, no, you can ask about this. This
I
was...
understand the Varberg crates were brought here.
Really? Whatever gave you that impression?
You've not heard of them?
If the Varberg crates were stored safely in the vaults beneath the guild, behind many intricate and cleverly designed traps and pitfalls, I certainly wouldn't tell you.
I get the impression that you really want me to try and break in.
What's the point in my sitting down and designing a security system if no one is going to try and overcome it?
Aren't you worried I might succeed?
No.
Okay. Oh, we need to go back. So it was the Mundy case that had... Yeah.
Does 3712V mean anything to you?
Absolutely.
Care to tell me what it means?
No, but I promise that the answer is here somewhere in the guild.
Okay, well,
Why
I knew
do
that.
I not like the way you said that?
Probably because you have a strong survival instinct.
I don't understand.
You will, sooner or later. Mark my words.
Okay. Oh, we can ask about this
Can
as
you
well.
think of any reason that Mundy might have been hung upside down before he was killed?
Sorry, I can't help you with that.
All right. Anything else? Regan.
Do you know
Maybe?
anything about Reagan's murder?
Sorry, I can't.
No. Why is... Okay, Regan's murder is also on this page, but it's rendering weirdly.
I wasn't about...
No, okay. I think that's it. I think that's everything.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Okay, now can I use this? Are you gonna let me?
Don't touch that.
She wants me to break in, but she doesn't want to let me break in. So, what am I missing? Maybe I have to ask someone else about her? Can I ask the guy at the door about her? What's the deal with this? Oh no, I just go straight in. Can I... Please tell me this lets me go right straight to... Yes, good. Okay. Where's Ilsa? Or is...
Can I ask you a few
Oh, I don't want to talk to
questions?
Two Conkers. His accent's
Well,
far too
we are a
racist.
little busy at the moment. Can it wait?
How long?
Just a day or so.
No, then it can't wait.
Very well. What did you want to know?
Okay, I actually get to talk to Leonard of Quirm. What can you tell me about this envelope?
I had a feeling.
What about this tooth? No. Okay.
Do you happen to know Laredo Kronk?
I'm sorry? The name means nothing to me.
Okay. I feel like he's not going to be a huge amount of help because he literally never leaves this cell. I mean, what else can I even ask about? Leonard of Quirm might know.
I didn't want to this
Okay, how about this?
this jewel that you're looking for, Two Conkers. Are you sure
Oh,
it's
we're talking
here
to Two
in
Conkers now.
Ankh-Morpork? As shoring
as I can to being.
Uh,
Found inscription in hole, in dig, in sorta, leading to city here. And what language was the inscription in? Inscription in Sortian is being. And how well do you speak Sortian? Oh, at leasting as well to be speaking your language.
That's what I thought.
okay, that didn't give me a ton of information. Can I ask?
Do you know where Ilsa is?
Oh, that's actually what I wanted to know.
To be knowing is not the me I am in.
You don't know.
No.
I think that's the first time I've heard a straight answer out of you.
Okay, so Ilsa's just disappeared. Okay, how about this?
I knew full well that asking either Leonard or...
No, okay. Alright, well... Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is... Well, I guess the coin.
I still haven't worked out what this is for.
Uh-huh. That's a nice.
To be a coin from Sorta, that much is clearing. Had one at dig in Sorta, just like that.
Are you sure it's a coin?
Sureness hard to be.
You got that right.
I mean, if it's not a coin, what else could it be? I mean, like... A really weird gear from some sort of mechanism? I don't know, that doesn't seem particularly likely. Maybe it's like just a thing you put in a puzzle.
What is that thing you're working?
Okay, we already talked about this.
I-
Yeah. Oh,
What are the problems you're experiencing?
Mainly weight. If it is going to fly, it has to be light. But Two Conkers had suggested using bombastic wood for the frame, which is extremely light for its strength. I have to raid one of my floating designs to get enough of the stuff, but it should work.
If weight is a problem, why does it seat two people?
The patrician said he would be most interested in the device if it could be used to fly two people.
You don't know why?
Well, he said he was interested in how far you could travel in it.
Come to think of it, I suppose veterinary might be interested in getting a long way from the city in a hurry one day. Could you fly a long distance in it?
I imagine you'd get very tired. Still, if it were moving over a flat surface, you might get some additional lifting things up force reflected off the ground, which would mean it would be easier. I call this the reflecting some of your lifting things up force off the ground effect.
Well, this is all very interesting, but it isn't helping my case much.
okay.
I decided to leave. I doubted.
Where am I going? What am I doing? Jasper Horst and ask about...
Mister, it is all. I trust you.
I haven't.
I'm a...
let's ask about... What's her name, who you just met? Laredo Kronk.
A woman named Laredo Crunk is in town. It seems to me that you might know her.
Laredo is here in Ankh-Morpork? Really? I thought that we had dealt with her in the temples of Tezuman. She is full of surprises, that one. Would you do me a favor, sir, as one friend to another?
Perhaps. It depends on the favor.
But of course, your prudence continues to speak well of you. I'd like for you to arrange a meeting with Laredo for me.
It seems as if I'd be doing you a favor. It seems as if I should be getting something in return.
Very well. Arrange this meeting for me, and we can discuss the sword in detail. Do we have an agreement?
Works for me.
Okay.
I'll go give her the news. I can't guarantee she'll turn up, though.
Oh, she'll come. We have much to discuss.
So that's how we get her out of the way, I guess. Okay.
I'll be back.
And I like...
Oh, another... Oh, no, that's just the same thing that happens every single time you finish a conversation with him, I'm pretty sure. You didn't actually get any new places on the map. No, okay. Alright, in we go. And we talk to Laredo. And we tell her...
I'm back.
Apparently so.
We tell her... that Jasper Horst wants to
I've
meet
got
her.
a message for you from Horst.
Horst is in Ankh-Morpork.
Absolutely. He wants to meet with you to discuss certain matters arising.
Super.
I have to say that it's probably a trap.
Of course it's a trap. That's what makes it interesting. I'll see you later, Luton.
Best of luck.
You too.
Laredo made her way over to Horst's quarters and didn't look back. I had no idea what the two had to talk about, but I was sure it would lead to a new and exciting adventure, one even more complex and challenging than her last. For the time being, at least, Laredo was out of the way.
Okay, so now we can use the hinged book.
I heard a faint click, and the next thing I knew,
There we
the
go.
fireplace was revolving. I won't bore you with the details of the guild's security system. After all, if you've seen one intricate and fatal collection of pits and traps, you've pretty much seen them all. Suffice to say, it took a lot of trial and error, some
Oh, so we
sliced
don't
eyebrows,
even get to solve the
and more
puzzle.
levers than
Okay.
I could count.
Well, let's have a look at what this is.
There was a panel by the oak door with runes on it.
Okay.
Up on the wall of Vault 51 was a sign reading, "Unseen securities, magical alarms, wards, and hexes." I guess a place like this needed the best security around. I wasn't about to...
Okay. Let's interact with this.
I punched away at the runes randomly, but as far as I could tell, nothing happened.
Okay, well then, do we use the Mundi code this on this?
I didn't know what the runes meant. Otherwise, I could try punching
Oh.
in 3712V and see what happens.
Oh, but okay, we know someone who works on security systems, magical security systems. So off to Saturnalia, into the casino. Now we know what it is that we want to. That we want to talk to this guy about.
Can we talk?
I want to talk to you. I want to talk to him.
Hello again, Warb.
Luton.
Okay. Where would it be, is the question. Because I don't actually have... Yeah, I don't have anything in my notes that is like magical security system. Oh, did I need to click on the vault door to get the thing? I hope I didn't. Okay, well, can we ask him about this?
Does 3712V mean anything to you?
I'm afraid I can't really, help you with that.
Okay, I think I might have jumped the gun a little bit here. I need to maybe go back and interact with the door on the vault. In here. What is the deal with this dog? Okay, in here. Okay. I feel like I need to get another entry in my notebook.
Vault 51. Whereas most of the vaults were open, this one was sealed behind a large oak door with the words "Nil Introitus" written on it. I once knew a man who had that tattooed on his buttocks.
I think that means no entry. Oh, okay. You're a frog now.
This wasn't turning out to be one of my better days.
Will I get better? Yes. Okay, I just... But I still didn't get anything in my notebook. So, what am I missing? I feel like I know what the game wants me to do. I just can't do it right now. Like, I'm pretty sure I need to ask the wizard in the casino how to get past this door, like what the runes mean or something, and then give him the charm bracelet so that he'll let me do it. But I have to... There's like a first step that I'm missing. So, okay, let me think. Maybe...
I guess Horst was...
No, okay. See, I didn't get anything in my notebook when I went down into the thing, which is kind of... It's kind of strange.
They were keeping their distance, but I managed to briefly catch sight of the dwarf who was following me.
Okay, Alkali is still following me. I don't know what I can do about it. Okay, anything for me to interact with here that I haven't? No. Anything for me to interact with here that I haven't? Okay, what about my inventory? What if I use a crowbar on the panel?
That had nothing to do with the panel, at least as far as I knew.
Cool. What if I use the crowbar in the vault? I'm gonna get turned into a frog again?
I wasn't about to throw that into the vault.
Nope, okay. I mean, I feel like it is this, right? Fuck yeah, I keep getting stuck and need to look at the guide. Where are we? Let's see. We did this, we did this, we did this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, whoops. Where's my mouse gone? My mouse has disappeared. Hello? What? Luton's disappeared. Where is my mouse? There it is, briefly. I just saw it for a second. Hello? Okay. I mean, I examined the security notice, right?
Up on the wall of Vault 51 was a sign reading, "Unseen securities, magical alarms, wards, and hexes." I guess a place like this needed the best security around.
Okay, and I looked at this.
One of the vaults grabbed my attention.
Yeah.
Where I once...
Okay, but it's not in my notebook, because I need to ask someone about it, I think. What am I? This is driving me nuts. The fact that I've missed like something somewhere. It's not under that. Is it under this? No. Like I should have some way of asking about Vault 51. It's not under the vulnerable vaults. It's not under Sapphire. It's not under the sword. I mean, the Valberg crates are here somewhere, right? This is irritating me. So I guess maybe I just have to go back to Warb. Let's try that. Let me just get rid of that. Okay. And there goes my mouse cursor again. Oh, no, there it is. Right. Okay. Back to Saturnalia. I think this is the thing that keeps tripping me up with adventure games, is that I'll try something and it will work, and then I'll do something else, and then the thing I tried earlier that didn't work will now work. Like, I think if I show...
Hello again, Warb.
Luton!
If I show Warb the charm bracelet now, maybe it works?
This charm bracelet
yeah, now
is
it
worth
works.
something to you.
Really?
The charms are carved from serendipitous...
But there is nothing to
records. It's a
indicate that
genuine
something had
luck
changed, right?
Where
There's
did
nothing
you
new
get
in my
it?
notebook.
And if it's so lucky, why do you want to give it to me?
It used to belong to Reagan, and I'm not going to give it to you, but I might trade it to you.
Reagan, the dwarf, yeah. I remember seeing him wear it at the tables. Do you think that was why he always won?
I'm no expert, but anything's possible.
You're right. I'm interested. What do you want for it?
What have you got?
I haven't got any money. Actually, I don't think I've got anything of any value to offer at all.
I guess we'll just have to think of something.
See, now the way that I would have done this is when you go and find Vault 51, it adds Vault 51 to your notebook. And then you can go and ask him about Vault 51. And then he can be like, oh, I don't know, you'll have to persuade me. And then you show him the charm bracelet, right? Not just have the charm bracelet, go to the vault, and then suddenly this dialogue option that wasn't available before is now available, but there's nothing to indicate that it was... Sorry. Yeah, a little frustrated.
I have an idea of what you can trade me for the bracelet.
Go on.
You work for Unseen Securities, right?
Yeah?
Well, I need to get into Vault 51 under the Guild of Archaeologists, and you can help me.
No. That's a bad idea. I could get into serious trouble.
Face it, Warb, your life's a mess. You've got nothing to lose. But if this charm bracelet is as good as it seems, it could make a world of difference to you.
Whoa, if they traced a break-in back to me, my life wouldn't be worth living.
How are they ever going to trace the
No one is
break-in?
going to know I broke in. And in the second
We're
place,
just
there's
discussing
no
it publicly
reason
in a
they need to
casino in
trace
front
it
of
back
this
to you.
croupier.
And in the third, your life is already not worth living. What difference is this going to make?
Oh, maybe you're right. All right, I'll do it.
How do I switch off the security system for Vault 51?
I don't know what their watchword is, but all the unseen security systems have a back passage.
What's that?
It's a way to switch them off.
I feel like
that
back
only
passage
we
is maybe
know
not the
about.
exact
What is it?
wording.
You'll have to find the rune panel.
What's it look like?
It's a small panel with runes marked on it. You touch the right runes in sequence to switch it off.
What's the sequence for the back passage?
Give me the bracelet first.
Here you are. Now, what's the sequence for the back passage?
Whatever the runes are on the panel, make an X starting in the top left and finishing in the bottom left. That's the back passage.
A pleasure doing business with you, Warb.
You won't tell anyone about this, will you?
Don't worry, I'm feeling honorable today.
Okay, and now we have a clue that we can use on the thing. All right. So let's go back to here. All right, so we should, I think, be able to use this on this. Interesting that it doesn't just, like, you know, let you
Just
put
as
the thing in.
Warb had told
You have to
me, I
use the
made an
clue on it.
X on the control panel. I just hoped he was telling the truth.
Hooray, okay. In we go. Okay, and now we know what we're looking for. Oh, this is where they
Vault
keep the
51.
things that are
I
being
couldn't
looked at by
deny it.
top men.
It
I
made a big
guess.
impression on me. Not quite as big an impression as some of the traps on the way would have done, but at least the impression it was making wasn't fatal.
It's weird that they go out of their way to tell you about all of the traps that there were guarding this place and don't let you see any of them or interact with any of them. Like, did they plan originally that you could, like, solve the puzzles and defeat the traps and stuff? Like, was that in the game and they just didn't have time to finish it? It seems like such a strange choice to, like, dangle the prospect of, like, actual gameplay in front of the player and then not to actually give it to them.
Vault 51 was filled with crates and displays of all shapes and sizes. I couldn't even begin to guess what treasures were lost in its cavernous interior. Perhaps even that pen I lost the other week. The crates were labeled with some kind of 4-digit reference number, and there did seem to be some sort of a pattern as to how
Okay,
they
so
were
this is where
organized.
this is where we use our code. I did not click on that. I mean, I did. I didn't want to click on that. It's just Luton is so small on the screen. Okay. So we want the Monday case, and we want this. I want to use this on the crates and displays. And I don't know what we're going to find here. Are we going to find the sword? Are we going to find the gold-plated jewel? Well, no, because they think the gold-plated jewel is already here. So are we going to find the sword? Luton, what are you doing? Just go to the place where the thing is. You don't need to...
I worked my way
Okay.
around the vault towards Exhibit 3712V.
Okay, a cabinet of urns.
The glass cabinet contained urns from Zorta and was labeled 3711 to 3713V. It was one of the most boring things I've ever seen. The fat urn was clearly a very ancient piece of pottery. It looked very boring indeed. The tall urn was probably a priceless antiquity, but I really didn't care. The small urn was as boring as the other two urns.
Well, do we have to break
There
one of
wasn't
them?
much I could do to the cabinet with my bare hands.
Okay, we need crowbar, I'm guessing. Oops.
Great idea. Shame it won't work unless you're a play tester or you've hacked the game.
Okay, so we're not supposed to have the crowbar. I guess, which is why we got that dialogue.
The glass cabinet.
Oh, I
it
didn't mean to do that.
It looked
Okay,
the
yeah. Okay, so we shouldn't have the crowbar at this point, I guess. Oh, here it is, the classic. Use a diamond to cut through some glass. I'm predicting it.
The troll's tooth scored
Yeah.
through the cabinet's glass like an accountant through a rich man's wallet.
And then we throw the diamond away.
I smashed the tall urn into
I mean, if
tiny
you-
pieces.
If you're gonna
And
smash
inside
the
it was
urns,
the
why not
golden
smash the
sword.
case?
Finally, this was it. The artifact that Carlotta, Horst, and who knows how many other people were looking for. Frankly, it was a bit of an anticlimax.
Okay, I feel like
expected it to at least glow a little, or perhaps sing to itself quietly, or hum with the stolen souls of 1,000 men. But it just felt cold and hard in my hand, like any other sword. Suddenly it came over me that everything would go wrong. It sounds crazy, but it's true, so help me. I couldn't hear my footsteps. It was the walk of a dead man.
given that the game opens with us getting stabbed by the sword, I feel like we're gonna leave here and we're gonna get murdered. But I also think that it is entirely possible that we are actually a werewolf, in which case a golden sword wouldn't do anything to us at all. You would need to be silver. So yeah, let's get stabbed, I guess.
When I made it out of the guild alive, I thought I was home free. But there was something wrong. I couldn't put my finger on it, but I knew I was in danger. I'm not a suspicious man, but I am a cautious man. I decided then and there to start running, and not look back until my office door was safely locked behind me. But something else had plans for me not to make it that far.
It's the dog, isn't it? Oh, okay, it's a werewolf. Maybe. Or... Okay, well, it's full moon and we're not turning into a werewolf, so I guess we're not a werewolf yet, but we're about to become a werewolf? Maybe? But we get stabbed, right? We saw... Yeah, we see... this. Interesting that the person chasing us picks up the sword and still chooses to kill us. It makes me feel like it's kind of personal somehow, because of, like... Also, we're looting. We just got a really good look at the person chasing us because, you know, we turned around and saw them, but we, the player, don't get to see it because this is from the perspective of the person who kills us, which is odd. I guess they were proud of their cutscene because they make you watch it twice. Rip Luton.
I don't know when I first began to suspect that I wasn't dead. I guess it must have been when I realized I was thinking about whether or not I was dead.
Oh, well, we got buried.
The anthropomorphic entity with the scythe hadn't turned up, so I figured I was either alive or undead. And it didn't take me long to work out which.
Okay, this is a non-canonical representation of a Discworld werewolf.
I wandered through the streets in a daze, not really knowing what was going on. At first, I couldn't make out any colors. Then gradually the city came alive with vast clouds of pigmentation. Against it all, there was an ever-present mist of bright green, cloying and unpleasant. There was a dissonance about it that I couldn't place, until I realized I was smelling the rank odor of the River Ankh. I was smelling the
This is something I
world in a
do
way
remember
wouldn't have thought
from the
possible.
first time I played this
Every
game.
smell fascinated
Is
me.
the smell
resonant
mechanic
scents
when you're a
combined
werewolf.
into a symphony. Every street was an opera, every lamppost an invitation. I don't know how long I wandered the streets. It's hard to tell which way is up when your world has been turned upside down. I ended up back where I started because I didn't know what else to do. Plus, my coat was in the coffin, and Ankh-Morpork is a bad neighborhood to be caught naked in.
Okay, at least I was worried for a second there that I would have to actually do
Woof,
something.
woof.
Oh,
I
there he
haven't got
is.
anything to
That's
eat,
Gaspode.
if that's what you want.
Woof, woof, woof.
I haven't got any idea what's going on either.
Woof, bloody woof.
Hey,
That's pretty sharp. Most people don't catch on to that.
what did you say?
Woof, woof.
You can talk, can't you? I mean, really talk.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
How did you do that?
Well,
Gaspod's one of my favourite Discworld characters. He's a good
I
boy.
can sort of talk.
Nonsense. If there was a talking dog in Ankh-Morpork, I'd have heard about it.
Well, the thing is, most people don't seem to notice it.
Yeah, right. Like you wouldn't notice a talking dog.
Seems like people only see what they expect to see.
How philosophical of you.
I just calls them as I see them.
So how come I can tell you can talk?
I don't claim to understand it, I just do it.
Do you know what's happened to me?
I'm guessing you didn't know you were a werewolf till you woke up this morning.
I'm a werewolf. That explains what's happening to me. I thought somebody slipped something into my embalming fluid.
First order of business is to train you up then.
Hold it right there. I don't need your help.
Yeah, you do.
No, I
Gaspode
don't.
is not the
Yeah,
type
you
to offer
do.
help
Look at yourself. What's your name?
for free.
Luton. I'm a
He's a
private
street dog,
investigator.
you know?
Well, I was. Then I was dead. Then I was, well, a werewolf, I suppose. I guess I spoke too soon. Maybe I do need your help. What's your name?
Gaspode the Wonder Dog.
The Wonder Dog?
Hey, don't knock the name. I was named after the famous Gaspode.
Never heard of him.
Most people haven't. He belonged to an old man in Ankh many years ago. When the old man died and was buried, Gaspode lay down on his grave and howled for a couple of weeks, growling at anyone who came
His
near.
Greyfriars
Then
Bobby,
he died.
I think.
And they called him the Wonder Dog because he was such a paragon of doggy faithfulness and loyalty.
Until they discovered that his tail had been trapped under the stone, yeah.
How do you think I became a werewolf?
Well, presumably you got bit by a werewolf.
Bitten.
Right, lesson 1. Don't correct me grammar, all right?
Sorry.
Okay, well, once I've trained you, I suggest that the first thing you do is try and work out how you got infected.
Infected?
With lycanthropy. It's the blood disease that werewolves have. Now, since you don't have any cubhood memories of romping with your pack, I reckon it's a safe bet that you got infected somehow.
So someone I know is a werewolf.
Wonder who could
Give
possibly
the wolf
be.
a cigar.
So can I change between being a wolf and a man at will?
Sort of. There's a certain way the change works.
The change?
There's 2 things you've got to learn about being a werewolf. The nose and the change.
Interesting to
The
put like a tutorial
nose?
halfway
Yeah,
through
the
your video
nose.
game.
Werewolves have a unique perception of the world, a sort of a different point of smell.
I've noticed that. I can see scents as colors, and they have a certain feel about them, too.
Those colours are unique. Each smell has its own signature colour. So you can tell whether or not someone has been somewhere by whether or not you can see their scent there.
Even as a man?
No, Only when you're a wolf.
And how do I switch between forms?
That's what the change is all about. It's a skill you've got to learn how to do. Now, you've already used it to turn into a wolf. Soon, you'll be able to change whenever you wanna.
How did I change this time if I didn't know how?
That's the other thing about the change. You have to change at the full moon. I guess that's what brought this on in the first place. Other times, it's voluntary.
So can I change now?
Give it a try.
At first I didn't know what to do, but Gaspode talked me through it.
Okay, I was gonna say Gaspode just like
Then, when I
open your
could see the
inventory.
world in all its psychedelic glory, Gaspode started teaching me about the nose.
You look around, tell me what you see as a wolf.
There's a lot of colors.
Phew. I can see how you became a private investigator. You get a lot more information about scents with your werewolf senses. You can see them as colours.
I can see a mist of bright green surrounding everything. And there's something that looks like a long stream of purplish red cloud with some tiny fluorescent greenish yellow purple specks in it. Also, there's a ground fog of some kind of unpleasant blue.
Well, the bright green is the stench of the River Ankh. No mistaking that. That long stream of cloud sounds like the scent of someone.
Why
having
is there
gone
barking
through
and
the
growling? I'm
cemetery
trying to have a
recently.
conversation with
Does
Gaspode
it
here.
smell like a privy carpet?
No, it smells like Carlotta, but with less treble.
Well, it wasn't me then. I guess I'm the ground fog of unpleasant blue.
Who was it?
I don't know who it was, but it was someone.
I can't see my own scent.
Well, that's normal. You're so used to being around it that it's invisible to you. Yeah, and that's handy for me, what with my stench and all.
So I can follow the purplish scent to find this person.
If you want, and assuming you don't lose the trail, other smells eventually drown scents out, especially out on the streets.
What about the coruscating dots?
What's it like?
It's like flashing green, yellow, purple.
Is it like mature mould with an earthy echo?
No.
It's not you then. Dunno what
Oh,
it is.
I smell
See
like
where else
mature
you find
mould.
it, and you might be able to work out what it is.
According to Gaspode, I could learn a lot from comparing different scents. I figured that could come in handy in my line of work.
I feel like this game just got
Assuming I
a
could
lot more
change back to
complicated.
being human, that is. I gave it my best shot.
Nicely done.
Okay.
I learned from a master.
Right, that's about it. Apart from the full moon, you can be whatever you want to be. But as of the full moon, you're sniffing lampposts with the rest of us.
Okay, Act 3. I feel like Act 2 is quite long. Okay, have I lost? No, there it is. Okay. Someone left us a letter, I guess.
There's a letter at my graveside.
Who's it from?
Ilsa,
Who's Ilsa?
an old flame of mine from the good old days.
How old?
Old enough to be good.
What does it say?
It appears to be a love letter.
Dear Luton, I'm writing this letter even though I know I will never have the courage to give it to you. I have to leave Ankh-Morpork. I can't tell you why. I wish I could. These last few days have meant the world to me, but I haven't the strength to tell you to your face that I can never be yours. I am married to an Agatean man named Two Conkers, and I thought I
Oh,
would
this is the
never
letter that
see
she
him
would have
again.
given us
He
before
was
she
dead
left.
to me, and my life was empty. Please believe me. I never meant to hurt you. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I will always look back on the Hotel Pseudopolis fondly.
You all right?
Sure. This is just one of those big emotional scenes like in the Clickies.
I suppose a bone is out of the question.
Bit
Maybe
poor
a dog
taste to
biscuit.
ask that in a graveyard.
Wag.
Oh, I just put the letter back on the floor, I guess. Okay. The Clickies that Luton mentioned was the short-lived film industry that sprung up in the town of Holywood, somewhere outside of Ankh-Morpork. That actually Gaspode. The reason Gaspode can it's a bit complicated. Gaspode started being able to talk because of the magic of Holy Wood. But when that was all sort of resolved in the book Moving Pictures, Gaspode lost the ability to talk again because the kind of the Holy Wood magic drained out of the world. But I guess Terry Pratchett decided that like Gaspode was such a fun character, and he really wanted a talking dog to interact with a werewolf, that he made Gaspode be able to talk again from like eating magical rubbish around the back of Unseen University and just, becoming intelligent enough to talk. And so yeah, Gaspode is a dog that has gained the ability to speak twice. It's kind of impressive. Okay, let's have a look at our grave.
My own grave. How depressing. I decided against crawling back into my grave.
Okay, so we have
my tombstone. Luton P.I. Gone and forgotten. Not the epitaph I'd hoped for.
Do we not have a first name? Or maybe a surname? Is Luton our first name or our surname? I'm assuming it's our surname.
I thought I could smell a woman around my tombstone.
Okay.
A mangy dog going by the name of Gaspode the Wonder Dog. Small, bow-legged, and wiry. Basically grey, but with patches of brown, white, and black in outlying areas. Gaspode appeared to have fleas. Hardpad, scurf, crusted yellow eyes, arthritis, rotting teeth, and horrible bad breath. Between him and Nobby, I was starting to worry about my circle of friends.
Gaspode is definitely the Nobby Nobs of the canine world. He also has, he has a big long list of various illnesses, one of which is licky end, which you can only get if you're a pregnant sheep, which is quite impressive.
I'm back.
Good boy.
Okay, let's have a chat with
Gaspode. Do you see
Gaspode.
colours?
Nah, I'm just a dog.
How did you know what I was talking about?
I just had to think about what the things I could smell would look like as a colour. Wasn't too hard.
Can you go through those colours again?
Oh, all right. There was the general bright green mist of the River Ankh, right?
Right. And the hideously unbearable blue fog is you.
Hey, it was only unpleasant a short while ago.
You're telling me.
Then you've got a trail of purplish red with flashing dots, which is where somebody passed through the cemetery.
But we don't know who.
Right. And if you don't follow it before the smell of the Ankh drowns it out, you'll just have to wait until you find it again somewhere else and compare it.
Okay, well then let's follow it fairly quickly, I guess. Okay, we were buried with our grappling iron and coin and envelope and crowbar, I guess. Okay. We're getting some stuff crossed out, which is good. Fewer things to ask people about. Let's ask Gaspode about the murders, because he's a dog on the street. He keeps his ear to the ground, which I guess is easier because he's so low and four-legged. Maybe he knows what's going on.
You seem to have your ear to the street.
What did I just say?
Ha, ha.
Have you heard anything about the counterweight killings?
I've heard a little.
What do you make of it?
Whoever it is, I don't think he's from outside Ankh-Morpork.
What makes you say that?
No one cares about what happens in Ankh-Morpork except for those of us who live here.
That's nonsense. We almost went to war with Klatch not that long ago.
Yeah, but now they've done that once, they're hardly likely to do it again. Nah, trust me, it's a local job.
Okay.
Can you think of any reason that Mundy might have been hung upside down before he was killed?
No use asking me about human murders.
Well, I'm going to ask you about a
Do you
dwarf
know anything
murder.
about Reagan's murder?
Gordon Bennett, who do you think I am? Laddie the Wonder Dog?
What do you know about the murder
Probably
of
the same
Mount
response here.
Malachite?
Gordon.
No, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, let's ask about this.
There's some kind of bestial attacker out in the streets of Ankh-Morpork. It's hard to say anything about it, but could it be a werewolf?
What's it done?
It's killed at least 3 people and probably a few more besides.
Did it kill you?
Yes, I think it did.
Well then, whatever it is, isn't a werewolf.
What makes you say that?
If it was, it'd have known how to kill you properly, right?
Only if it knew
So what
that
do you think
I
it
was a
was?
werewolf.
Beats the hell out of me.
Okay, what do you know about Jasper Horst?
Do you know a troll by the name of Jasper Horst?
Don't know him.
No. Kind of expect Gaspo to know everyone. What about contact and suspects? Let's ask about Carlotta.
Do they get werewolves in Uberwald?
What a stupid
Lucan.
question.
Uberwald is the undead capital of the Disc.
And werewolves count as undead?
And if Sir would care to look to his left, where we can see the open grave that Sir was recently self-exhumed from.
I get the point. What about the von Uberwald clan?
I think I've heard of those. Isn't their motto Carpe Jugulum?
No,
Seize
that's
the
the
throat.
Yeah,
it's a different
sounds about
family.
Right.
That's the von Magpia family's motto is Carpe Jugulum. Carpe Jugulum, incidentally, is the name of a Discworld book about a bunch of vampires coming into Lanka and having a throwdown with Granny Weatherwax. It's one of the better books, I think. I mean, they're all good, but Carpe Jugulum has a particular soft spot for me. I think it's maybe it's my favorite Granny Weatherwax book. I don't know. It's hard to rank them because she's my favorite character. But it has some really, really excellent Granny Weatherwax lines in it, and a really good descriptive passage of her experience of like trying to fight off the sort of the bloodlust of the vampires after she gets bitten.
What do you know about a dwarf named Alkali?
Don't know him.
Okay.
Do you know a woman named Ilsa or a man named Two Conkers?
Don't know him.
All right. I think that's everything from Gaspode. Let's show him this.
I had a...
No, let's show him this.
Does this mean anything to you?
Does it mean you're fascinated with shiny objects, eh?
Oh, truly you are a gifted sage, Gaspode.
Okay, am I going to get the same?
Tempting as it was, I
No, okay. I'm wondering, because I'm reasonably sure I'm not supposed to have the crowbar, given the dialogue that we got in the Archaeologist Guild. I was curious if we get the same, you're not supposed to have that. Okay, let's... Actually, yeah, let's just have a chat.
Are you the only dog on the streets, then?
No.
Tell me about the others.
The Dog Guild. Bunch of troublemakers trying to overthrow the master race.
Overthrow the master race?
Yeah, your kind. Well, your kind before some werewolf bit you.
And who do you think could have bit me?
Well, there are a few werewolves in Ankh-Morpork. Like any busy metropolis, we have our share.
I'm curious
of
if
the
we get to meet
minorities.
Sergeant
Not all
Angua
of
in
those
this
minorities
game, 'cause she's a
change
werewolf.
shoes by about 14 sizes in the full moon, though.
True enough.
Oh, okay, we have a lot more options
Tell
here.
me about the Dog Guild.
I already told you. A bunch of troublemakers.
But there's no guild house for a guild of dogs.
That's right. No motto and no coat of arms. Not even a little tartan one.
So what's the deal?
The guild is made up of all the dogs who have been bad boys.
How do you join?
You have to run away from your owner.
What does a dog guild do?
Same as a regular guild.
Cut themselves off from everyone else and act smug?
That's about it. It controls scavenging rights, nighttime barking duties, breeding missions, and howling rotas.
Seriously?
Well, it used to when Big Fido was in charge. Since he, disappeared, they've basically just run around as a pack of thugs.
Disappeared?
He's dead. I know he's dead anyway. I saw it happen. But observational evidence isn't as compelling as you'd like to think. Nah, most of the dogs believe that he lives on, leading a huge pack of mountain wolves who nightly strike terror into isolated farmsteads. I guess it makes digging in the middens and hanging around the back doors for scraps seem...
This is more word for word lifted
more
from
bearable.
the books.
We're only doing it until Big Fido gets back.
Exactly.
Wow, we have a
You
lot
said
of stuff
there
to
were a
talk
few
about with
werewolves
Gaspode.
in Ankh-Morpork.
That's right.
Do you know any of them?
I thought I knew all of them.
Who are they?
Well, there's Ludmilla Cake,
Who's she?
Mrs. Cake's daughter. Even in human form, Ludmilla is built to a larger scale, and she has slightly pointed ears and teeth which are white and beautiful but catch the light in a disturbing way.
What's she like?
Apparently, she has this disturbing habit of staring at people's throats while she talks to them, which tends to put a damper on the conversation.
Anyone else?
There's Lupine, although he's technically a were-man. He's a 7-foot-tall, muscular, hairy young man with long canines, pointy ears and yellow eyes during the full moon. The rest of the time, he is a real wolf.
That must make relations with other werewolves difficult.
Well, he appears to have a satisfactory liaison with Ludmilla, despite being the same shape only 1 week per month.
That all of them?
After that, there's only Angua.
Angua?
I don't want to talk about Angua.
Where does Angua come from?
I told you, I don't want to talk about it.
So this is where I can cheat because I have knowledge from outside the game that I know that she is Angua von Uberwald. She is in fact a von Uberwald, and she is from Uberwald, and she is a werewolf, and she is a member of the Watch, like a trusted member of the Watch. So she's not the one who bit us, certainly. And no one's really supposed to know that she's a werewolf. It's supposed to be like a big secret. Let's ask about Gaspod's owner.
Did you run away from your owner?
Not exactly.
What happened?
He threw me into the river in a sack with a brick when I was a pup.
How did you survive?
Well, luckily, the river was the Ankh, so I just walked ashore in the sack.
That's quite a puppyhood you had.
Yeah, and that's not mentioning the certain confused relationship I had with the brick for several days.
So you've never had an owner?
Well, I was fixed up with some owners.
Were they nice?
Oh, they were nice, all right. They were so bloody nice, it drove me nuts. Yeah, they were always patting me and giving me a bloody B-A-T-H. Yeah. They even gave me a little bright doggy bowl with the words Mr. Huggy on it.
And you ran
I mean, I'm a
away.
fan of
The
Gaspod, but I
moment
don't
the
think
brush hit the
Mr.
bubble
Huggy
bath.
is a particularly fitting name for him. Also, he's supposed to be like a terrier. I feel like this dog model is way too big for Gaspod. He's supposed to be like one of those scraggly little wiry terrier type dogs that you see.
Who was Big Fido?
Yeah, he used to be a rather dainty white poodle with the overgrown remains of a poodle cut and wearing a diamante collar.
What happened?
He went, to hijack a phrase, barking mad. One day he realised that everything around him, his bowl, his collar, his kennel, his blanket, had his name on it. He ate his blanket, savaged his owner, and ran off to found the Dog Guild.
And others followed him?
He intimidated others with his dream that all dogs were wolves at heart and needed only to band together to overthrow humanity, the master race, and reclaim their ancient
This is making me want to
heritage.
read Men at
Where
Arms
is he
again.
now?
Nobody knows. But mothers tell their pups to be good, or Big Fido will get 'em.
I thought you said he was dead.
Oh, he is. I saw it happen. Sorta fell to his death. His sorry remains were picked up by foul old Ron and sold to a furrier in about 5 minutes. But that's just what actually happened. That doesn't mean anyone knows what happened.
The myth has more power than the truth.
You're not as dumb as you look, are you, Luton? I'll make a wolf out of you yet.
Okay, I think that's everything with Gaspod. Let's
Thanks for your help, Gaspod.
turn into a
I
werewolf.
live to serve you, master.
Okay. So,
The smell of Gaspod the
okay. A fuchsia cloud and a trail of magenta. Okay.
the scent of a woman around my grave.
That's Ilsa, probably, because we know that she left a letter for us.
Something had passed through the cemetery and left a very strange trail.
Okay, can I mean... Oh, sensor here. Oh, okay, so we know that that's Ilsa, so we figured that out. That's Gasper, that's Revank, and this is...
A strange scent I first found in the cemetery.
Okay. I mean, can I compare this with this? Oh, no, I can just move them around. Okay. Alright. How do I go anywhere? I guess I can't go anywhere as a werewolf. Let's turn back into a human. And let's leave. There's the Temple of Small Gods. Okay. Oh, we can go further in. Oh, there's the stained glass window from the outside.
I was on the other side of a stained glass window with some kind of angel on it.
And that is...
I could see
What's
that
his name?
someone was on the other
Mooncalf.
side of the window.
Yeah. Is this just so if you've never...
I was confident the
Yeah.
silhouette belonged to Mooncalf.
Okay. I'm confused as to what this is in aid of. Anything else to click on here? Doesn't look like it. Can I turn into a werewolf here? I can. Okay, so the magenta with flashing dots came
The
through
trail
here.
led to the Temple of Small Gods. Then I lost it.
Okay. So if we want to follow a trail, we've got to... actually, can I let's turn into a werewolf here as well, if I can? Oh, no, okay, this is back to the same spot. Does this take me back to the streets? Yeah, all right. Into the Temple of Small Gods then, I guess? Can we come in from the cemetery?
Either I was going over to the temple or I wasn't. That's all there was to it.
Okay, so we can't enter the temple from here? Oh, we're just looking at it from here. Okay. So then let's go to the temple. Are we allowed to turn into a werewolf in front of other people? It seems a bit risky.
I didn't want to
Yeah, okay. Can we go and talk to Mooncalf? And ask him about us getting murdered.
I have some more questions.
Ask them, if you must.
Did your church buy that window?
Oh, we already asked about
What-
this.
How? Well, I'll be on my...
I didn't mean to leave that.
I have
Okay.
some more...
Yep. Do we have anything? No, we've already done all of these things with him. Anything new in our notebook? I'm just looking through everything here. No, we already asked about that. Murders. We've already looked at all of these, I think. Maybe we should go and talk to the Von Uberwalds, actually, is what we should be doing. And in fact, if I go to the Von Uberwald place and turn into a werewolf, maybe I can catch a whiff of Carlotta. Nemo, hello, welcome in. Hello, everybody. You hit your head. Oh no. I had to excuse myself from the further adventures of John Wayne Gacy and his thrall, Arthur Morgan. How did it go? Did you manage to commit any more exciting crimes? How many carriages did you end up stealing? I've just started Act 3 in this game, and we're a werewolf now, and we can turn into a werewolf, and there's a whole like scent collecting mechanic, which we're just starting to play around with a little bit. Also, we got murdered. We killed everyone in a small idyllic town. Nice. I bet John Wayne Gacy was very happy with that. Okay, so I guess we need to go and try and figure out what this pinkish purplish smell is. Oh, also, I'm remiss. I should, just to get into the habit of doing this, when someone raids, you shout them out.
Oh, it is you, sir. I'm just as thrilled.
Who would Sir like to see this time?
Is Carlotta here? I would like to have a word with her about me being a werewolf.
I'd like to see Carlotta. Is she home?
I will go and check.
I think that means yes. This is taking a while. Oh, maybe this is my cue to turn into a werewolf because there's no one
While
around.
the butler
There we
was
go.
gone, I slipped into my wolf form. A purple scent stretched across the hallway, and I instantly knew it was Carlotta. But that wasn't all. The richness of her odor told me something else. Carlotta was a werewolf. Just like me.
Yep. There we go.
It seems that Carlotta is not in her room.
Take a message. Tell her to meet me at the Café Ankh later tonight.
As Sir wishes.
If Carlotta was the werewolf who infected me, I wanted to speak to her as soon as possible. Sheesh! You'd think a guy could take one kiss and wake up the same shape next day, wouldn't you?
Okay, so that's that mystery solved. Now let's have a sniff around here because we know that there was a murder and also someone jumped out of this carriage. So if we can get their scent. Okay, that's the River Ankh.
The smell of the Ankh almost drowned out the remains of the magenta scent. The smell of the Ankh was too strong for me to pick out the magenta scent well.
Okay, but can I compare it? Is that how it works?
There was no mistaking it. Even
Okay.
against the reek of the Ankh, it was the scent of my killer.
Okay, so whoever killed us is the same person who killed Regan. Alright. But we don't know who they are.
When I returned to
Oh.
my office for the first time since my murder, a man was already there. I
Who's
knew
this?
he was a man because Corporal Nobbs was the only person in
Oh, it's Nobby.
Morpork who has to carry a letter to confirm his species. He's the kind of man you get itchy from just talking to. There must be something here. Hello, Nobby. Luton, you're alive? I was just cleaning out your desk. Yes, of everything of value. Didn't they bury you? Rumors of my death have been slightly exaggerated. Meaning? Meaning I'm not dead, I just got buried. Yeah, don't tell me the details. Suit yourself. Nice crowbar you're using to jimmy open my drawers. Yeah. I sort of borrowed it from the evidence room. That's okay. I sort of borrowed it from a cart. Oh, I searched Reagan's body. There were 2 tiny bite marks on it. Really? I guess
Wow,
it was
Nobby
more
actually doing
suspicious
police
than
work.
you thought. Well, I ought to go. Looks like you don't need your things collecting. How goes the case? The counterweight killings? Oh, still not much progress. They wouldn't let me investigate it if they thought there would be. How many murders do you guys think there are? 3. One of the patrician's clerks, the reader of esoteric occultism up at Unseen University, and one of the city's richest merchants. There'd be 3 more if you counted Mundy, Reagan, and Malachite. I suppose so. Still not convinced? Well, Vimes isn't convinced. Even though I've been cleared, I have to get back to the yard. Nobby didn't seem very comfortable around me. I didn't know if it was because of my return from the grave or because I'd caught him trying to steal everything of value that wasn't tied down. Although with Nobby, even if you tied it down, he'd steal the string. The only thing I was sure of was that my next step was to look into the counterweight killings. I had a feeling I wasn't going to like what I found.
Okay, we've got another lead. Let's have a sniff around. Okay, well let's add that to our scents, I guess. Just collecting various
Around
things.
the door was a strong, dark cyan odor with an earthy overtone. There was a faint haze of purple in the room.
Okay, well that's going in the scents as well. These colours are very similar. Oh, that's okay. So we know that that's Carlotta. Okay, we already figured that out, but we don't know who the magenta is. That's well, the magenta is our killer, but we don't know who they are. We have a teal cloud. which is Nobby. Okay.
The cloud of teal-colored scent was the smell of tobacco and petty theft. Definitely Nobby's.
And we also have maroon traces. Anything else?
The maroon scent wasn't recent. It suggested the tangy red of iron.
Would that be Halcali the dwarf, possibly? Okay. Back to human. Whoops. I feel like I might have missed something in the cemetery. I'm trying to... There we go. Okay, can I follow this?
I followed the
Okay.
magenta scent with a certain sense of grim inevitability. I already knew where it would lead.
Oh. Oh, is this us? This is our chalk
Having
outline.
a chalk outline outside just didn't put people in the mood to gamble. It was probably the only time in my life I'd had an effect on high society. There was some kind of moss on the ground where I had been killed. It obviously didn't grow here, which means it came from somewhere else. The question was where.
Okay. Got some moss.
I couldn't think of a good reason to erase.
Okay. Let's werewolf here, I guess. Can we? Luton? Oh, this is okay. What's the deal with this moss then?
Some moss found where I was murdered.
Okay. Trolls have moss growing on them sometimes. So maybe that's related.
Saturnalia was locked.
Okay, we can't go in there. Is there anyone in? Okay, I want to sniff around to see if I can collect more scents. The blue mist, which a deep brown. Okay, the deep brown is going to be
The place where malachite
Malachite.
had been perched smelled of a deep, earthy brown.
okay. Well, let's collect all the scents we can.
The earthy...
Oops. And this is Rodan.
There was a blue mist around the statue Rodan had been working on.
I could do without the constant barking while you're in werewolf form. Like, keep a hold of yourself, Luton. Okay. Where else can we collect some smells? We could do the Cafe Ankh, I guess. Let's check out the mausoleum. I don't think there's going to be anyone here, so we can.
Turning into a wolf wasn't something I was entirely
just saying,
comfortable
no,
with
I'm not
yet.
doing it.
I was trying to...
Okay. Well, what if we go down? Okay. Something tells me that we're not going to get anything
Turning
here.
in.
Yeah, okay. It's interesting that you can still come back here. I wonder why you're allowed to. Oh, yeah. We definitely want to do it here so we can confirm that our killer is the same person who killed Malachite.
Around the chalk outline was a brown scent, presumably malachite's. There was definitely a magenta hint amongst the scents on the roof.
This is the killer. And then we probably also have... Okay, is this Nobby?
There were signs of a teal scent on the roof. The scent had a distinct hint of tobacco.
That's Nobby.
Some parts of the roof had a navy blue scent to them.
So, who's navy blue? Okay, so we know... I find it's amusing to me that Gaspode and Nobby have a similar color, given that they are kind of similar people. So we don't know who Dark Cyan is. We don't know who Maroon is. And we don't know who Navy is, although Navy is likely to be a watchman, I guess. Maybe it's Vimes. Okay. Octane Parrot. I don't think we can turn into a werewolf here, but it's worth a try.
Much as I...
No. Can we go in here and turn into a werewolf? Aha. Oh, apple. And a bright cyan blob. Oh, this is
Dark
interesting.
cyan was the most prevalent smell
This is
in
sapphire.
the dressing room. There was a booming bass quality to the scent.
Hello? Oh, do we already have it then? I guess that's what that's telling me. This one. Right?
The main smell in the dressing room was the same as the scent near the door in my office. It was definitely sapphires.
Okay, so we've identified that.
I could recognize faint traces of the hideous trawl perfume in the dark cyan scent. It seemed that the scent belonged to sapphire.
Okay.
The cyan stench was coming from a bottle of perfume.
All right, what's
there was
this,
a hint
though?
of an apple-colored scent in the air.
Let's pick that up, I guess. And have we now... Yeah, okay, we've identified that as sapphire. Good. Anything else in here? No. Oh, we should definitely go to where Mundy was murdered.
There was definitely the remains of a magenta scent in Mundy's room. There was a bold scent of navy blue in the air.
So that's almost certainly Vimes, I'm guessing. Strong hint with a nudge in the side of teal. That's Nobby again.
The teal scent strongly resembled tobacco and guilt.
And there's apple. There's apple
There was a
mankin.
hint of an apple-colored scent in the air. Around where Mundy's body had lain was a dark blue scent.
Okay, so this is Mundy. And anything else in here? No. Okay, well, let's continue our journey to smell absolutely everything. Think let's do Cafe Ankh next. Can I werewolf? Luton, let me click on you, please. There we go.
Turning into a wolf, wasn't
No, okay, we're not allowed to do it here. What about doing it here?
Turning.
No, okay, what about down in here? Because here we'll be able to get Ilsa and two Conkers. Yeah, there we go.
There was a lingering smell of purple in the corner. It was too scattered for me to remember it. There was some faint traces of a light blue scent in the corner of the cellar. The scent was very weak, and I didn't think I would be able to remember it very well.
That's Ilsa and two Conkers.
The predominant smell in the cellar was of red wine, considerably more pleasant than the smell of the river, at least.
Oh, let's pick it up at least. We have it. And that's everything in here, I guess. Okay. Are we allowed to sniff Sam?
You wanted to see me.
I tried to reach you at the mansion, but you're never around when I need you.
You never need me when I'm around.
A funny thing happened to me the other day.
You arranged all this just to tell me an anecdote?
It's a funny little story. I think you'll like it.
I'm listening.
The other night, someone stuck a sword through my ribs.
Ah, it must have been someone who knew you well.
The thing is, not long afterwards, I was in my coffin thinking about it when I realized I wasn't dead.
That was lucky.
Luck was not a factor. Why did you do it, Carlotta?
Do what?
Make me a werewolf.
If I hadn't, you'd be dead. Would you prefer that?
That's not the point, and you know it. You did something to me that was going to change who I was for the rest of my life, and you didn't even tell me.
I didn't think you'd understand. Besides, it wasn't as if I planned it.
Are you telling me you turned me into a werewolf by accident?
How long have you been a werewolf now?
Not long.
Have you felt what it's like? That force that pulls on you, that draws your attention to every jugular, pulsing with life? The irrepressible call of fresh blood? A sudden attention to the phases of the moon?
I have to fight to keep control.
We all do. Coming to a city of 1 million people, it's like a starving monkey wandering into a banana plantation. You learn to live with it.
And you decided to infect me with lycanthropy?
Infect is such a negative word. I prefer blessed.
You think this is a
I
gift?
feel like you
Of
you
course it's a
ask
gift.
first, right?
It's the greatest gift I could give to someone, and I chose you.
Why?
You're a smart man, Luton. Figure it out.
Okay, well, we have some things to talk about, I guess. Oh, right, yeah, the 3 different murders that we now know are probably connected. Well, let's ask about all of them.
Do you know anything about the murder of one of the patrician's clerks?
No, I don't.
Okay, what about this one?
Do you know anything about the murder of the reader of esoteric occultism?
No.
What about this one?
Have you heard about the recent murder of a rich merchant?
Sorry, Luton. I'm not an expert on murders, despite what you may think.
Okay. Well, let's... Okay, we've already talked about all this stuff. I'm just going to flip through and see... Okay, Carlotta is a werewolf, which, again, is placed weirdly. This page is all fucked up. Like, Regan's murder is here, but it's crossed out, and it says something in the water. And then Carlotta as a werewolf is apparently here, even though it's actually here. Okay.
So, how many people have you killed?
I'm not that kind of a werewolf.
I suspected you were a killer even when you were just a woman. Now, I'm certain of it.
I was never just a woman.
You expect me to believe you've never killed anyone?
I have a lot of self-control.
It didn't seem that way when we kissed.
Don't mistake passion for a lack of self-control.
Do all werewolves see the world the same?
Everyone sees the world differently, Luton. That's what life is all about.
I meant the colors. Do you see the same colors I do?
What color is the smell of the river Ankh to you?
A kind of cacophonous bright green.
I guess we do then.
Whoever killed me had a distinctive
Okay, so we can
magenta
cross-reference all
scent.
our
You
smells
wouldn't know
with
anything
the...
about that, would you?
Doesn't ring any bells.
There was something else about it, like a kind of fluorescent sparkle.
Like a greenish yellow purple?
That's the one.
smell of magic,
That's
possibly.
octarine.
Yeah.
Octarine? Sounds like a type of fruit.
It's the 8th color of the spectrum.
8th?
The basic color of which
The
other
idea, I
colors
mean,
are
obviously they're
merely
explaining it for the
pale
purposes of the
shadows
viewer,
impinging
but
on conventional reality. The color
the idea of
magic.
living in Ankh-Morpork
Conventional reality?
Or what
your whole life
passes
and
for
not knowing about
conventional on
Octarine,
this
it's
world.
like
What's that supposed to
common
mean?
knowledge.
If I always knew what I meant, I'd be a genius.
So what smells of octarine?
Anything magical.
Then how come I've never seen it before? There must be 100 magical things in the city. Unseen University should glow like a sparkler.
Mortals can't see it, only wizards. Although we can smell it, of course.
That doesn't explain why Unseen University doesn't reek of it.
Well, it fades quickly in sunlight, and in extreme cases, walks away.
Okay, so we know that magic is involved. This seems like a
Have
good
you
thing
seen
to question
anything
about.
strange around town recently?
What kind of strange?
A little birdie eater told me that Malachite was killed by something bestial.
A werewolf?
I don't think so. Whatever, it was vicious.
You don't think werewolves are vicious? You should hear my aunts talk about me behind my back.
I think whatever this thing is, it's more powerful than just a werewolf.
Oh, okay. What if it's a troll werewolf? Because we still never really figured out what happened to Therma, right? But we know that Sapphire was blackmailing her. And if it's, I don't know, maybe that's a bit of a stretch. I'm
Tell me about
wondering if it's
Horst.
like some
What's
other
to
species
tell?
of werewolf.
He's a treasure hunter, as ruthless as they come. He'd sell his own mother to get what he wanted. Rumor has it that he pushed his father off the mountain when he was just a pebble.
Oh,
Have
we've
you
already
had-
had
Okay,
this
what?
conversation. I just remembered the bit about the pebble. Nothing here, nothing here. We already asked about these. I guess it couldn't hurt to ask.
didn't seem
this. No, okay. And then
I take it you don't know where the golden sword is now.
Of course not. Do you think I wouldn't tell you?
Frankly, my dear, I don't know what to think.
okay, and that's everything. So let's see. What do you think about this moss?
Do you recognize this moss?
I'm sure you can think of something better to ask me, Luton.
I wrote this
I got a
envelope.
key from Reagan's body. It led me to this. It's empty.
It's empty.
Mean anything to you?
No, nothing.
Okay. Can you pay me?
There didn't seem much.
No. I think that's everything.
Where can I find you?
I'll be around.
That's not very helpful.
What can I say? I go where I want to, with anybody I want. I just happen to be that kind of girl.
This isn't over, Carlotta.
I hope not. We don't have to be enemies, Luton.
We'll never be friends.
Let's not fight, Luton. We can work together, recover the sword together.
I don't know who you are anymore.
I'm the same girl I ever was, Luton. It's you that's changed.
You're telling me.
You know, Luton, you don't have to work with me. You don't have to say anything, and you don't have to do anything. Not a thing.
I mean, I do if I want to.
Just howl.
I want to finish
You
the
know
game.
How to howl, don't you, Luton? You just pull your jaws apart and blow.
After Carlotta had left, I sat alone in the cafe, thinking about my problems. As bad as it seemed, my life was still better than it was a few years ago. Back then, I would have sat alone in the cafe, drinking through my problems.
Okay, can we werewolf in here?
I was pretty
No.
I just couldn't.
Oh, so is Sam still here? Okay.
Some
let's-
ale. Mr. Luton.
Let's have a chat with Sam about moss.
Do you recognize this moss?
I wouldn't know.
No, okay. Let's have a chat with Sam about various other things. I guess Carlotta is a werewolf is a good place to start. Can find it. God.
I couldn't exactly slip the fact that Carlotta was a werewolf into casual conversation.
Okay, but he knows, though. He's a vampire. They're very sensitive to this kind of thing. I think maybe we don't have anything to talk with Sam about then. Let's head out. Okay, anywhere we haven't been that we might want to have a sniff around. Yes, we could try... I guess we could try the Patrician's Palace, I guess. We've been here. Let's go to the watch house and have a chat with Nobby and see if we can get any information. Okay, am I allowed to werewolf here?
Ah, that really...
Okay.
Back behind the desk, I see.
Hello, Luton.
So other werewolves, I think, is what I want to ask about. Not other murders.
You mentioned the murder of one of the patrician's clerks before.
Yeah,
What can you tell me about that?
that he's dead.
That's all your in-depth inquiries turned up?
Not as easy as that, you know, making sure someone's really dead. He might have just been playing dead. Anyway, he was killed in the palace.
You must know more than that. Or is it that you can't tell me about it?
If you want to know more, you'll have to find out yourself.
Sorry. Never would have guessed it, Nobby.
I feel like I'm not going to get a huge
What
amount
can
of
you tell
useful
me about the
information out of
murder at
Nobby.
Unseen University?
Nothing.
Nothing.
The university isn't being cooperative. Old Vimes is saying that because it's murder, it's our jurisdiction. But they're arguing that they can handle their own affairs. It's all got political.
That doesn't help the inquiry much, does it?
Okay, and finally...
What about this merchant that you said was murdered?
I can't discuss that with you.
Well, you must be able to tell me something.
The guilds like to keep these disputes to themselves. You know what I mean? You'll have to talk to the Merchants Guild.
Oh, okay, well, new location. I guess it wasn't a waste of time coming here. Let's leave here. I just thought of something. But I thought of two things. The first thing I thought of is... it's not what I wanted to click on.
I doubled back on myself, trying to get a good look at the
Oh.
dwarf who was following me. It was Al-Khali. I slipped away
Okay, well,
into
but
the
I mean, like,
streets before he realized I'd spotted him.
We knew that. What I was trying to do was actually click on Luton, turn into a werewolf, and then continue... Oh, what's this dark green blob?
The green scent smelled like
Oh,
vegetation.
it's the moss, I guess.
The scent was too faint to remember.
All right. because I followed this here. I should follow it more if I can. Oh, okay. So this is just...
I followed my murderer's trail back to the Temple of Small Gods.
Okay, so we already did this, but they... I mean, we know, right?
I could see that someone was on... I was confident...
Yeah. And if we werewolf here, this is just more...
The trail led... Then...
Okay, so yeah, we just lose...
I'd lost the trail.
We lost the trail. Okay, so we didn't follow the trail any further. Okay. So next, I wanted to go to the... Oh, well, I wanted to go to the architects. What's it called? Archaeologist Guild, but it's not there anymore, so we can't do that. Can I go to Horse, or is he still?
I went over to Horse.
No. Done all of these places. Actually, we haven't had a sniff around the Patrician's Palace. So let's go around the corner. That's... Oh my god, this is so hard to click on the thing I want to click on. Okay, here we go.
One of the empty barrels had a faint magenta trace to it.
That's interesting.
The empty barrels were surrounded by a cloying red mist, and it had the shrill pitch of red wine, if I wasn't mistaken.
Okay, and what else do we have? Lawn
The
green.
garbage was giving off a distinctive
garbage.
green cloud, not dissimilar to the smell of the River Ankh.
Can we pick that up? Yeah. Just the smell of garbage. Yeah. Okay, so smells we haven't identified. Maybe we should put those at the top if we can arrange them. Yeah. So we don't know who Navy is. We don't know who Maroon is. Let's put that up here. And there must be others, surely, that we don't know. Okay, we don't know Apple. I wish it wasn't so painful moving stuff around. Okay. And anything else? No, okay, that's everything. So there's only actually four scents that we don't have. I think. And there's nothing else here. Okay, back to human. Let's go up here. Okay, I feel like I'm not going to be allowed to turn into a werewolf in here, but I want to try.
Leonard would probably be fair.
No, okay. There we go. Alright. So we could go to the Merchants Guild. I want to...
My usual, please.
Luton, you're...
What? Is my tie not done up straight?
Oh.
Is there an unfortunate mark
He
on
heard
my
that I was
nose?
dead.
I heard you were dead.
Yeah.
Perhaps I am. Get me a stiff drink. How about a whiskey?
Don't you want something with it?
All right, put another whiskey in there.
Drinking like that'll kill you.
I'm dead already. You didn't come back here to drink, did you?
Let's ask him about all the murders, because these are new, and we haven't asked him about these.
You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about the murder of one of the patrician's clerks, would you?
No one outside of the palace knows anything. Except the commander of the watch. I heard that the patrician has asked Commander Vimes to come and speak to him about it sometime soon.
Hadn't he already gone to see him?
Hey, what do I know? I'm just a bartender with big ears.
Perhaps he just wants an update on the case.
Whatever.
Apparently one of the wizards up at Unseen University got themselves killed.
That's right. The reader of esoteric accounting or something.
Esoteric occultism, yeah. How did you know that?
I was speaking to Mrs. Foams earlier.
Mrs. Foams?
She's the head chambermaid up at the new hall.
One of the halls of residence?
Yeah, the big one that runs off from the huge library.
What did she have to say?
Just that this wizard had died in mysterious circumstances. Although she sounded like mysterious circumstances are pretty normal up there. It'd
Do we
be
get
a
to
nice
go to the
change if someone died
university
in
now?
mysterious circumstances for a change.
Can't be easy working at the university.
You couldn't pay me enough to make me work there.
Oh no? No amount of money would make you work there?
Well, obviously not a huge amount. For enough money, I'd do anything.
Anything?
Well, not involving fish, broccoli, or vinegar.
I hear a prominent merchant has been killed. Heard anything about it?
All I heard was that someone in the Merchants Guild got killed. That's all I know.
That's just another way to get the Merchant's Guild location, I guess. Okay, so what do you know about moss?
Do you recognize this moss?
If you asked fewer questions, maybe you'd get more answers.
Did I miss anything in here? Oh, can I take this? I can. Can I take the cosmetics?
It all looked like junk to me.
No. Okay. All right. What am I doing with this then?
Obviously a very exclusive troll perfume. The label says KC2, potassium carbide perfume. The perfume for a troll or a woman.
So yeah, rather than Calvin Klein, the K is for potassium. All right. We've already looked at this before, I think, right? Luton Stuck.
I couldn't imagine who would pay attention to the notices in a seedy dive like the Parrot, but I guess they were of interest to someone. Wanted, bed maker and laundryman for Unseen University.
Oh, okay.
$2 for each day survived. Contact Mrs. Foames at the new hall.
So it's weird. Like we didn't have the new hall location before that, right? Okay, where first then? Merchants Guild or New Hall? Let's go. I guess we got the Merchants Guild first. Let's go there first. Oh, we get a cutscene.
The Merchants Guild was the youngest of the Ankh-Morpork guilds, founded in self-defense by the city's traders and shopkeepers when they realized their role in the grand scheme of things was to be robbed. Robbing fat merchants, it seemed, was a perfectly socially acceptable, even heroic thing to do. Consequently, they weren't the friendliest of guilds either. I wasn't holding out much hope that they'd help me. Evening.
Usually is when the sun sets.
Is everyone in this city a smart aleck?
Who's he?
He used to be a regular at the Mended Drum. He made a reputation as a know-it-all.
Used to be?
The Mended Drum is a bad place to use the phrase, no.
Where did they find his body?
The Shades. And the Diesel Gate. His kidney down a well in Dolly's sister's, I think. Bits of his innards all over the place. Sounds like he had a lot of guts.
Okay. Well, let's... No, that's for the university. We want to... What are we talking about here? Oh, yeah, the more murders. The merchant's murder.
About this merchant that was killed.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to discuss the incident with outsiders. A guild policy.
It wouldn't hurt to tell me the broad details, would it?
It would hurt a lot. They'd throw me off the roof.
No one's going to know.
I'd know about hitting the ground.
Is it really that important to you?
The Merchants Guild takes its policies very seriously.
So it seemed. I had to find a way to exploit that.
Okay. Anything in Misk? Maybe this isn't the right place to come first. Maybe...
There's talk of a bestial attacker loose in Ankh-Morpork. I was wondering if it might have killed that merchant.
Wonder away. But I'm not discussing the incident with you.
Damn.
Okay. I don't think any of those are going to be helpful. How about any of this stuff? Well, okay, let's ask about Alkali.
But no one I know.
No. Not the sword. We haven't got anything for Sapphire anymore. On Uberwald's, you just drop the fact that Carlotta's a werewolf? No. Nothing on Therma. The Mundy case. Just that he was upside down. Okay, I think maybe we need to come back here later.
What do you make of this perfume?
I don't know anything about that.
Okay, what about this?
I had a feeling.
No. What about this?
I had a...
No. Okay. Well, we'll come back here later, I guess.
Well, goodbye for now.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Al-Khali was still following me.
I wonder how I can catch Al-Khali. Maybe I can't.
Mind if I ask some more questions?
As long as they're not about the incident, be my guest.
I meant to do this.
So how did you end up working on the door?
Whew. There's only so many good positions to go around.
I take it this isn't one of them.
Oh, it's not that bad. I get to hear all the interesting news with this job.
And has anything interesting happened recently?
Oh, yes.
Such as?
We got a new kettle. Much nicer than the one with the leak that we used to use.
You boiled water in a kettle with a hole?
Well, we made a lot of steam anyway. It wouldn't stay in the cups, though.
And that's the most exciting thing that's happened here.
Oh, exciting. If you want exciting, you should see the new colour scheme in the coin-shaving room.
Come on. Someone was murdered. Wasn't that exciting?
Oh, sure.
Why didn't you mention that?
A guild policy. We're not to discuss the incident with outsiders.
Okay, now we get more
What's all this
conversation.
about coin shaving?
You haven't heard of coin-shaving?
No, I didn't even know they grew hair.
Well, you take a coin and you carefully shave off some of the gold, which you can then melt down and sell. Easy money.
I think I see a problem with that.
Yeah?
Well, I didn't think there was any gold in Ankh-Morpork dollars.
Well, there isn't. Not anymore. We kind of shaved them too much.
So what do you use the coin shaving room for?
We keep the kettle there. It sets off the new decor superbly.
That's why you redecorated it?
No, we used to keep the old kettle there, only all the wallpaper fell down.
I don't understand. Why is it guild policy not to discuss the murder?
Well, as you probably know, we formed the guild to stop the dreadful habit of visiting heroes robbing all the fat merchants.
Yeah, I heard that.
Ah, yonder lies a fat merchant, they'd cry, using that special landlord a flagon of your finest ale hero talk. Let us relieve him of some of his ill-gotten gains. Pon my scalliard. Next thing you know, they'd robbed you blind. That's the thanks you get for years of service.
Years of service carefully mixing sand in the sugar and switching the number plates of the donkey carts.
Hey, that's a very stilted view. What about all the other top-quality bargains we offer?
Ah, yes. All those once-in-a-lifetime, never-to-be-repeated, absolutely didn't fall off the back of a cart offers?
Exactly. Plus, we keep the economy of the city running.
By giving small sums to the less smelly beggars?
Annually, yes.
You were telling me about guild policy.
Ah, yes. Anyway, it was decided that it would be the Merchants Guild's policy to fully further the aims of its members, advertise the civic charms of Ankh-Morpork, and beat 7 kinds of hell out of anyone with a leather loincloth.
Advertise the civic charms of Ankh-Morpork?
Are you saying you don't like Ankh-Morpork?
Oh, no. Absolutely not. I heard what you guys did to Castroaster.
Damn straight. He got tired real quick.
This doesn't explain why you can't discuss the murder with me.
Well, the Merchants Guild is supposed to be the shining beacon that shows the rest of the world how unsurpassably wonderful and
Sounds like a tall order.
By robbing them blind?
Oi, watch it.
Sorry. Continue.
Anyway, the point is, it's bad publicity if we're seen to have a murder in our ranks.
Couldn't you sell it as a tourist attraction?
What?
You know, come to Ankh-Morpork, site of the infamous counterweight killings.
Show some respect. A merchant lies dead, struck down in his prime.
So do half a dozen other people.
True, but they weren't merchants.
Okay. I feel like we're making some progress here. If we can persuade this guy to turn the murder into a tourist attraction.
So how exactly do you go about advertising the civic charms of Ankh-Morpork?
We pursue those misguided people who publicly fail to recognize the many attractive points of this fine city.
Pursue?
Yes, we hire large gangs of men with ears like fists and fists like walnuts, to point out that Ankh-Morpork is in fact a marvellously clean and decent city in which
I feel
to
like he
live.
means fists
A
like
process
sacks
whose
of
ongoing
walnuts, not
nature
fists
might
like
be swiftly
walnuts, because a
curtailed
walnut is
if
quite
they don't
small.
Shut up right now.
I suspect they see sense.
Oh yes, even if their eyes are a bit swollen.
The person they mentioned, they name dropped someone there. It was, what was it? Carter Rasta or something like that. I forget the exact name, but I think the quote that got him in trouble with the Guild of Merchants, if I remember correctly, is when one is tired of Ankh-Morpork, one is tired of standing in ankle-deep slurry, which is definitely paints a picture, not one that the Guild of Merchants would be particularly happy with. Okay, just let me. Okay, we already went through the notebook. I think maybe that's everything for now for here. So let's head to New Hall because we have a lead that we can actually use here.
Unseen University was positioned along a large stretch in the River Ankh, and its campus was convoluted enough that it was hard to tell where the university ended and the city began. It would be wrong to say that the people of the city respected the wizards of the university, and it would be wrong to say that they hated them. In fact, all you could really say was that both the citizens and the wizards were glad of the wall that stopped them from having to socialize on a daily basis. Mrs. Foames,
Yes, I am she. What do you want?
may I come in?
No, you may not.
I've come about the job.
Is that a fact? Very well, you may enter, but wipe your feet. I won't
On
have the
what?
help
It's
messing
just
up the
cobblestones. There are no carpets.
Now, you've come for the job, Mr.
Luton. And yes, I am interested in the job.
Well, as the head chambermaid, the decisions about hiring staff falls on my shoulders. Do you have any experience?
No, but I'm a fast learner.
Well, the pay is $2 a day. There are no perks. If you want it, it's yours.
That was easy. Okay, let's
Can you
talk.
tell me about Unseen University?
It's not the business of help to discuss their employers.
Okay. What about more murders? The wizard's murder.
Is it dangerous working here? Only I heard that one of the wizards was murdered.
Don't let that bother you, Mr. Luton. The affairs of the staff are not our concern.
You don't think I'm in any danger?
Goodness, no. The odd death is just the natural course of campus politics, I'm afraid. It's a shocking turn of affairs, but we mustn't question it. Dead men's pointy boots, and all that.
Okay. What did we just add to
Now,
our
do you want the
notebook?
job or not?
Dead men's pointy. Okay, can we ask
Dead
more about
men's
that?
pointy boots?
I mean, I know what this
Yes.
is, but let's have her explain
No
it.
questions asked as to the manner of their emptying, if you know what I mean.
I see.
Um,
I'll take the job. When do
Yeah.
I start?
You can start now by making the beds. The dorm is through that door. I advise you to leave before the students get back.
Why?
Boys will be boys, Mr. Luton, and apprentice wizards are the worst kind of boys imaginable.
okay. Anything else we want to ask her about? I feel like the Oh, we can ask about this.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
I have better things to be doing than talking to you, you know.
All right. Well, fine. Let's.
I guess I'd better get to work.
Very good.
Okay. So that's her room. Okay. Can we werewolf here?
Mrs.
No.
Foames could probably see me from there.
Okay. Anything else to look at here?
The lair of the redoubtable Mrs. Foames, the head chambermaid.
Assuming if I try and interact
Mrs.
with this,
Foames?
yeah, we just bring her out.
Well,
Okay.
what do you want?
Nothing.
I haven't got time to waste talking to you, you know.
I guess I'd better get to work.
Indeed you should.
Okay. So this way. All right. Now here we can probably werewolf.
The dorm was full
There
of
we
the
go.
jangling sense of the students. But the most surprising thing was the octarine board. As a wolf, I smelt the words on the board. The chalk marks showed up as sparkling traces against the odorless board. It seemed to be a list of subjects the young apprentices were studying. Occult perils of lace-making, basic myth and monsters, principles of thaumic imponderability, and temples of the Great Nev. Under the list of subjects were the words, "You must read a chapter on each before the next lecture."
Okay. Okay, various lockers.
The octarine board appeared blank to my eyes, but I had a feeling there was something written on it I couldn't see. A few sticks of chalk, a type
That's
of
not how you
chalk
spell
made from
chalk.
octarine
Oh,
carbonate,
chalk.
were resting on the top of the board. Carlotta had told me that only wizards could see octarine, which explained why the board looked blank to me.
Okay. Well, let's have a look at all these.
The students had their
Lockers.
very own unlockers to keep their possessions in. This sturdy-looking unlocker seemed in better condition than the others.
Well, I mean, what do you do when you find a locked locker? Certainly, you crowbar it. I think they're
I
unlockers.
didn't want to put that in the unlocker.
That's not what I'm trying to do, Luton.
This sturdy...
Is it
The
just?
only interesting
Oh, it's not
thing
even
I
locked.
could find
Okay.
in the unlocker was some books.
I'm not quite sure why they're unlocked. Is it just because this is unseen university, and so rather than lockers, they're unlockers?
I guess the rumors about the students weren't true. They did do some studying.
You take any of the
What
books?
have we got? Occult Primer, Monster Fun Grimoire, Fullamyth, The Theory of Thaumic Imponderability, Lost Temples of the Great Nev.
Okay, so that's some of the books that we.
Given the smell of the unlocker, I was grateful it was locked.
Okay, well, can we unlock it with our crowbar?
I didn't want to put...
I'm not. Okay. How about this one?
I searched the unlocker, but found nothing I wanted to think too hard about.
Okay, and finally this one.
Unlike the other unlockers, this one seemed to be levitating a few inches above the ground. Probably one of the students' cantrips that hadn't worn off yet. As for the unlocker's contents, the less said about them, the better.
All right. Can I sniff the books?
I was pretty sure I'd
Oh,
learned...
no. Okay. Well, let's make the beds. That's what we're being paid for.
For a brief moment, I considered actually making the beds. Fortunately, good sense prevailed.
Oh, okay. All right. We can go through that door. I'm a bit confused what the deal is with these books, because some of them were mentioned on this, but not all of them. All right, what's through here? And can I be a werewolf here?
Not
No.
in front of the porter. I'd definitely get thrown out.
Okay, so there's a porter here somewhere. Oh, this is just a transitory space. Oh, we've got a... Okay, so we're going to have to get past this porter, I guess, to get through this door,
The
to get to
burly
this...
porter had inflexible written all over him in large ironclad letters.
All right, what do you have for me,
What are you
mate?
doing here?
The name's Luton. I'm working for Mrs. Foames.
You're the new bed maker, eh? Well, you can't come any further than this, Luton. Wizards only in the library.
Oh, the library.
Wizards only.
Well, wizards, apprentices, and orangutans.
Are you a porter?
The orangutan is a wizard.
No, I'm a Bledlow. And there's a difference, all right?
I hope we get to go into the library, because I want to interact with the librarian, because he's a fantastic character.
What's a Bledlow?
We look after the students,
Look after them.
just like the watch looks after the city.
You throw your weight around and beat them senseless when they do something wrong?
That's about the size of it, yeah. You don't mess with the lobsters.
Lobsters?
Just a nickname we've picked up over the years.
Why?
If you see us get our hands on a student, you'll understand.
You make it sound like you're hunting them down.
Of course, all students are guilty of everything.
Where
More
are
talking
all
about
the
students.
They're off playing Unseen University Challenge against the students from the Assassin's Guild.
What does that involve?
I don't know. Given the way most sports are conducted round here, it probably involves a very careful inspection of half the pubs in Ankh-Morpork.
What makes you say that?
Heard of the City and Guilds?
No.
When the guilds started setting up their own colleges, there was a lot of rivalry between the various students.
Rivalry?
Well, the university students used to be ambushed by gangs from the guilds, really.
Used to be.
Well, given the faculty's relaxed attitude to sudden death, most of the staff preferred dead students on account of them being easier to teach. But I gather the guilds decided that enough was enough because all the bodies around the place made it very hard to open doors.
So what did they do?
They founded the City and Guilds Match. I think the idea was to carry a football right from the outskirts of the Shades to the Tower of Art. Goals being scored by kicking the ball through the door of certain landmarks.
Would all those landmarks be pubs?
What sort of landmarks?
The sort with names like the Mended Drum, Bunch of Grapes. The scoring team was bought drinks by the other teams, you see. And after a few years, the Arch-Chancellor ruled that only one goal could be scored in each pub since the match had, for 3 years running, it had gone on for a month.
What's this got to do with Unseen University Challenge?
Well, the university tends to leave the City and Guilds Match to the guilds. They prefer a more cerebral challenge.
Such as going straight to the pub, not passing go, and not bothering to come back.
That'd be my guess, yes.
So they're not coming back?
Well, they'll be back. They need to come to the library to get their course books.
Okay, so there are books in a locker. Maybe we can take the books. Yeah, let's try grabbing some books. Did I actually try and take any of these?
What have we got? Occult
No, okay, we just read that. Okay. Well then maybe we have to just try and go through the door.
I tried to head down to the library, but the porter...
Okay. Well,
Wizards only in the library. Yeah.
we have to disguise ourselves as a wizard. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Still
You just
here?
put the pointy hat
Someone
on.
has to keep an eye on the concourse.
All right, maybe there's some dialogue we can have with this guy. First of all, Moss.
Do you recognize this moss?
Oh, I'm just a Bledlow Luton. I don't know anything about that.
All right, no Moss.
I have...
No, okay. It's weird that we just don't want to show an empty envelope to people. He's weirdly cagey about it. Okay, what about... oh yeah, we can ask him about the wizard's murder.
I hear the reader of esoteric occultism was murdered.
Yep. Old Matham was so full of poison, even the worms wouldn't touch him.
He was poisoned.
That's right. Right here in the Widdershins wing of the university.
You don't sound concerned.
I just keep an eye on the students. The wizards can do what they like to each other.
Okay, what was that we just got? Oh, he's poisoned.
Who do you think killed Matham?
Well, that shouldn't be hard to work out, eh? Just see who fills his shoes.
You think it was an internal matter?
I don't see why not. No one else has got a reason to be killing wizards, have they, eh?
Okay. Is there anywhere? Okay, I feel like I might have missed something. Okay, any other? Okay, we did. I think we've collected all the smells we can there and there. There. We can't get in there. Can't transform into a werewolf there. Can't transform there. Been there. We can't transform outside of... Well, we've done all the transform we can do there. We've done that. We did... Okay, we transformed in the main the main hall, but we never.
Who would say?
Let's talk to the Count.
Can I see?
I am not in a position to know how good your vision is, but you may see the Count, which I believe is what Sir actually meant in Sir's
Guy's
untutored way.
Cruising for a bruising,
The
as you'd
Count's
say.
health was getting worse. He wasn't making much sense.
Is that you?
I presume he's also a werewolf.
I knew you'd come for me sooner or later. Is it time? Is it
Does
time
he think I'm deaf?
already? It's been such a long time, hasn't it? We've had fun together, haven't we? Soon enough.
Oh, maybe not.
Count?
Soon enough, my dear. Soon enough.
Count? It's Luton.
Oh,
He
there he is.
cannot hear you.
Why not?
It's almost his time.
I've seen some scary things in my time. I've seen men driven mad by money or women. I've seen wars where neither side has known what they were fighting over. I've seen Nobby getting out of the shower, and believe me, that was no picnic. I didn't really discover what terror was until I found myself talking to a 7-foot-high skeleton with a scythe. You're deaf!
Am I? You know, I wondered why I was carrying the scythe around.
Am I?
Are you what? A selfish, bitter man who has yet to squander his one last chance at redemption?
Am I dead?
No. It's not your time.
I thought you might have missed me the other day when I was stabbed and you've only just got around to me.
I'm famously punctual.
So why are you here?
I've come out for the Count, so to speak.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I was hoping to ask him a few questions.
You seem remarkably calm for one who's just seen the defeater of empires, the swallower of oceans, the thief of years, the ultimate reality, the harvester of mankind, and the assassin against whom no lock will hold. That's me, in case you have trouble with long sentences.
It's been that kind of week. How long has he got?
That depends on you.
On me? I thought our time was allocated by the fates.
It is true that fate is the ultimate master of life and death. But even fate takes a back seat to the laws of narrative causality.
So the Count can't die until we're
I
done
don't
talking to him,
understand.
I guess.
Really? Who said you were supposed to?
You might give me a clue.
Let's just say that the actions of one person may change the way the whole story is told.
I don't understand.
Don't worry, it'll all become clear to you at the end.
I look forward to that. Okay, we're talking to the Count now, not to Death. So let's... Can we just...
How come you're here?
I came on my horse.
Oh, no, we are talking to Death. Okay.
What is it? A skeletal horse whose hooves spark
No,
with
it's a normal
flames
white
with
horse
each
called
step?
Binky.
No. Just my horse. I call him Binky.
And he's not a skeleton?
He happens to be very well fed and looked after, thank you very much.
I still don't understand why you're here. I mean, you're Death. Shouldn't you be everywhere?
I am everywhere.
But you're here.
Yes. As well. Don't try to work it out. Even I don't fully understand it. It involves really complicated numbers.
You turn up like this for everyone?
Generally, I'm only expected to make an actual appearance on special occasions.
And this is a special occasion?
Not yet. I've arrived ahead of time. But there's going to be a lot of business in Ankh-Morpork soon, so it doesn't hurt for me to get here a little early.
You wouldn't care to tell me more about this, I suppose?
The immediate future is not a matter on which I propose to enlighten you, no.
Okay, well, let's continue
How
chatting
come
with
I can
Death.
see you? Is it something to do with me being a werewolf?
In a sense. It has much more to do with certain other matters.
Such as?
Ordinarily, I am only perceived by those who are about to die.
So you are invisible. That must be useful.
I'm not invisible as such. People just can't see me. They won't allow themselves to do it. Until it's time, of course. Wizards can see me, and cats.
Death likes cats.
Odd, really, but there you go.
But I can see you.
He also likes curry,
Indeed.
as we find out in Mort.
People in a state of heightened awareness sometimes stop seeing what they expect to see and start seeing what is really there.
Like with Gaspode.
Frankly, I think your seeing me has more to do with your quest for the golden sword.
You know about that?
I've been around. I hear things.
Why should the sword be a factor?
Well, it's more to do with narrative.
I like that we're using
causality,
death as an informant
as
in
I
our
said.
investigation of the case.
It's not really a quest. I mean, I'm just investigating a few murders.
Believe me, I know.
Can we ask Death who did it?
You mentioned narrative causality before.
Did I? I must be becoming careless.
Why? Aren't you allowed to discuss it?
It's not exactly against the rules, but it might ruin it if I told you.
Ruin what?
The story.
It's actually there's precedent in Discworld. I don't think it happens in any of the books, but it's mentioned in the books that because zombies exist and mediums exist in Discworld, that people have like testified at their own murder trials. Like, yes, it was him. What did it? I remember when he stabbed me to death. That kind of thing. So it wouldn't be, having death as a source wouldn't be completely outside of the possibility. Okay, well let's ask Death about the murders, because I mean, if anyone is going to know, then he would.
Do you know anything about the counterweight killings?
Of course.
You were there?
Well, yes. I have to be. But this is very irregular.
Of course. You know about all these murders, don't you? I mean, you're basically an accessory after the fact. Or possibly before the fact.
Young man, I am the fact.
Well, tell me everything you know.
Are you sure? It would take millions of years.
I meant about this case. We could stop anyone else from being killed.
No. Absolutely not. You can't expect me to be a witness in a murder inquiry. I'm going to take the fifth.
The fifth what?
No one ever says what fifth. They just take it. And I'll have the 6th, 7th, and 15th through 23rd, just to be on the safe side.
So you won't
Death
tell
ain't
me
no
anything.
rat.
Oh, lots of
Which
things.
is actually very ironic as
I
a
like
statement.
to talk to a man who likes to talk.
But you won't tell me anything about
Wait till
the
I
murders.
finish talking
I will
before I
not.
explain what I meant.
Supposing that caught on. You think I want to spend every day in a witness box?
Even though Death said he wouldn't tell me anything, I had a suspicion that I might be able to learn something if I could just trip him up. I'd have to be careful, though. The last thing I wanted was to get Death upset with me. He's not a guy you want as your enemy.
So yeah, the fact that Death is no rat in one of the Discworld books, Death gets fired basically. Like he's told by the powers that be, your services are no longer required. Go off into the world, become mortal, and live out the rest of your life. A replacement will be arranged, and so death stops happening. People die, but the kind of like in the sort of the biological sense, but their like spirits aren't carted away, and so a lot of people start turning into zombies and weird stuff starts happening. And in response to the sudden sort of absence of the existence of death with a capital D, lots of sort of mini incarnations of death start popping into existence. So there's like a death of mayflies, which is a skeletal trout that swims underneath them in the river and then leaps up and eats them. And one of the deaths that incarnates in this time is the death of rats, which is a little rat with the scythe and a cowl, which is currently my Twitter avatar, because I asked Imi to draw it for me when she was doing a members doodling stream, and so I have a treasured drawing from Mayoshi. But when the events of the book kind of resolve themselves and Death becomes Death again and stops being who he had been being, all of the other deaths, like sort of the minor deaths, all get sort of drawn back into him, except for the death of Rats, who wants to continue in existence on his own, and so like kind of refuses. And so Death, in fact, is not a rat. The death of Rats is not part of sort of main Death, I guess. So there you go. It was an unintentionally sort of lore accurate statement. Okay, I know we can ask about individual murders. But maybe we can ask about poisoning? I don't know.
Can you tell me anything about Matham's murder?
I already told you that I could not
Okay, so we can't ask about murders directly. But we can maybe ask about people.
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta?
I haven't met them. Yet.
I feel like that's going to be the answer for most of these.
What do you know about a dwarf named Alkali?
I haven't.
Yeah.
Do you know a woman named Ilsa or a man named Two Conkers?
I haven't.
No, okay. What about... Got the bestial
I think
attacker?
the murderer I'm looking for is some kind of beast.
No doubt you will find out soon enough.
Death's being pretty cagey. What if I show him my stuff? Okay, moss. Surely Death knows about
I don't suppose
moss.
you know anything about mosses.
Moss? Did you say
Oh.
moss plants? Yes. Lots of plants.
I guess, yeah, we're in the conservatory.
here. Can't remember much about them these days. The memory fails. There are books, though. I forget where. Ah, yes, the library's apocrypha. All the books are there, you know.
May I use the library?
Eh? What was that, my boy? The library. Ah, yes, the library's apocrypha. All the books are there, you know. You can use it if it will help your inquiries.
Okay.
How go your inquiries? Have you heard from Reagan?
No, not yet.
This room contains the von
okay, that was
Uberwald's
abrupt.
Libraris Apocrypha. So will I trust be careful not to damage any of the priceless tomes housed within.
I'll be careful.
One would be very upset if one was to return to find, sir, perhaps folding paper animals from a priceless folio edition of the Dictionary of Eye-Watering Words.
What are they?
They are books, sir.
I realize that. What are they about?
The Libraris Apocrypha is a collection of obscurities and rare volumes from across the continent. If knowledge were an animal, the Libraris would be a great dragon. Sir, by the same scale, would be a kebab on an ant's barbecue.
I'll be careful.
Okie doke. Shall we werewolf?
Although I appeared to be alone, I found it hard to... I wouldn't trust me with all those valuable...
Okay, so... we've got index cards. They're probably helpful. What can we do with index cards?
I could mess up the filing system, I suppose, if I wanted the butler to eviscerate me with sarcasm the next time I saw him. A far better plan would be to use the index to look up a book on a particular subject.
Oh, okay. So... we look up moss? Let's look up the perfume.
I didn't really know how to look that up in the library.
Okay, not perfume. Let's try the moss then. I guess that's why the count said we could come in here, so...
I found a copy of Orange Crate's On the Nature of Plants. The book was a tediously detailed study of the plant kingdom, and one of the most boring things I've ever read. But I found the moss in there. Apparently it was a lycanthrope, a type of animate moss with crude locomotion, found only in the worst sewers in the most decrepit urban areas.
Ooh, did we get to go to Angmore
Apparently
Pork
the
sewers?
lycanthrope looked like harmless moss until something to eat walked by. Then they transformed into a deadly lichen and devoured their prey, at least as long as it was small enough. Otherwise, they just clung on for dear life.
Okay, so can we look up whatever it was we just wrote down? The sewers. Oh, actually, let's look up this stuff. Oh, great, we have to watch Luton walk away to try and find a book.
None of the books on jewels or antiquities I could find said anything about a gold-plated jewel. I couldn't write off the possibility that there was something in the library that I hadn't managed to find, though. If I knew what it was called, it'd be easier.
Okay, well, let's try... I guess let's try the sewers. And he walks away, and hopefully it's not just another, I couldn't find anything.
I checked through the library and found some ancient plans of the city of Ankh. There was an intricate sewer system beneath the city. It must be thousands of years old. It would be in quite a state if it was still around, and as far as I could tell, it would be under the waterline if there wasn't a drought on. Given the rains that we'd had recently, I could only find one section of sewer that might be above water. There was a shallow sewer.
Weird to have him mention a drought and then the next sentence about all the rain that's been happening. Like, pick one.
I guess the designers weren't allowed to put sewers under the palace grounds, which might have been why the royal summer palace of the kings of Ankh was a long way from Ankh-Morpork. That and the stench of the river Ankh, anyway.
Okay, do we get a new location? Do we get to go to the sewers? Yeah, we do. Okay, what else do I want to look up in the index cards? I guess we can look up the golden sword.
Finding a book on swords wasn't as difficult as I thought. I even found a tome on gold blades. 1001 Golden Swords, the complete story of gold swords throughout history. Unfortunately, it wasn't very helpful.
Okay. Alright, is there anything else that it would make sense to look up in here? Probably none of these people, because this is a library, right? It's going to be... There's not going to be anything like particularly contemporary in there. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe there's something about, ritual killings or...
I didn't really know how to look.
Okay. What about... Bestial Attacker, maybe?
The best book I could find for tracking down the mysterious bestial attacker was Philo's Bestiary. But there was nothing in it that sounded remotely like what Gable had described to me.
Okay, not helpful. Well... What else do we have that we could look up? We could look up the poison, I guess. Well, no, we just know that he was poisoned. You just know that he was poisoned. Which, we don't know anything about the poison. No, okay, that's everything. So, maybe though, we can finally get a straight answer on this. Because no one seems to be completely sure where this coin is from or what it's for exactly.
Whatever the coin was, I couldn't find anything about it here.
Alright, then I think maybe we're done here. I mean, we solved the moss puzzle. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Who would say like to
Oh, we can just go to the library anytime we want. I want to go to the count.
Can I see the Count?
I am not.
Still here, I see.
In a sense.
Okay, and Death is still here. So we know that we can get some information out of Death. But what information?
Does Dead Men's pointy boots mean anything to you?
They use it at the Unseen University, do they not?
So I understand.
It is accurate. The wizards do have pointy boots. It's traditional.
I think it has some other meaning.
That would explain why I have heard it mentioned in the guilds. Their boots are seldom pointy.
Okay, that didn't give us very much. What about the golden sword?
Do you know anything about golden swords?
I've seen a couple in my time.
Such as?
Oh, I don't know. If you've seen one golden sword, you've seen them all.
Do you know anything about jewels?
Jewels?
Oh.
Shiny. Not much use for anything except looking pretty.
Count von Uberwald?
Has it turned cold again? I can't tell.
There's life in the old Count yet.
There will be. Right up until the end.
What about you?
I'll be there.
No, I mean, do you know anything about jewels?
I once had to acquire a diamond for a friend.
Where did you find it?
In a temple. They thought it was the tear of a god.
Was it?
No. Gods never weep. Sometimes the imagination of mankind astonishes me.
You don't know anything about gold-plated jewels?
Sorry, no.
Okie doke. What else can we ask about? Okay, so yeah, we asked, and he hasn't met any of those people. He doesn't want to talk about the murders. What about this one?
Can't you just tell me who killed Mundy?
I won't squeal, copper. No one will ever say that death is a pigeon on a stool, you doity. You doity rodent of some sort. I say, this is fun, isn't it?
Okay. Not murders. None of these. I guess.
Can you tell me?
Oh no, we already tried that one. Misk. The sewers? What does Death know about the sewers?
Do you know anything about the sewers beneath Ankh-Morpork?
I cannot help you with that.
I don't envy anyone involved in casting the voice of Death because it won't live up to the reader's idea. Yeah. I think in one of the Discworld TV show, like, adaptation things that they did, they had Peter Serafinowicz do it, and he has a pretty good Death voice. I'm trying to remember, like, Christopher Lee, I think, maybe did the voice of Death in something. It might have been in an audiobook. Forget. But yeah, it's like it's one of my favorite things about the way Terry Pratchett writes is that he has fun with the kind of the medium of print. And so, Death Death speaks in all caps with no quotation marks, right? Like you instantly know when it's Death speaking, just by the way the letters look on the page. Okay, can I show Death the coin?
Neither the Count nor...
No. Can I show Death the envelope?
Neither the...
No. Can I show Death perfume?
What do you make of this perfume?
I cannot help you with that.
It's weird how some of them you just don't get to ask the questions, and other ones there is a response saying, I can't help. Okay, I don't think that is going to be useful. I think maybe we're done here for now. Okay, so we've got the sewers. How did we get to the sewers? There's the sewers. So I guess we should go to the sewers. And I'm going to transform into a werewolf here, and maybe...
The ancient civic plans from the library led me straight to the sewer's entrance, not far from the Mortland Bridge. A
Maybe
relatively
there's a
small
trail we can
tunnel was
follow.
concealed beneath a pile of debris that must have accumulated over the centuries. It looked as if most of the tunnels here were actually still above the water line, or the sludge line, to be more honest about it.
Interesting that they have railings here. I wouldn't tend to think of Ankh-Morpork as being particularly safety forward. Okay.
The smell of the Ankh was
Okay,
unbearably
that's
strong in the
the
sewer,
Ankh.
and it was all I could do to remain conscious.
Do we have any other smells? Okay, no other smells right now. Where are we going? Got sewer. Okay, we've got... We can go this way, and that's the only way we can go, I think. Okay, how about here? Is there a spot? Because I feel like this is... Yeah, there we go. There's a maze, and we need to follow the smell.
The trail that I had seen in the cemetery seemed to continue down in the sewers, starting at one of the pipes and disappearing into the passageways. It was almost drowned out by the smell of the Ankh, though.
Okay, so it went down here, I think, is where I saw it go. Unless that's where I came from. I think that might have been where I came from. Oh, no, okay, no, I'm just lost now because I guess I have to be... I didn't click on that, I clicked on Luton. Okay, so we want to follow this. Hello? Luton, what are you doing? I wanted to follow the smell. Okay. So this should let me...
The trail
okay,
that I
yeah.
had seen in the cemetery seemed to continue down in the sewers, starting at one of the pipes and disappearing into the passageways. It
Yeah.
was almost drowned.
Yeah. Okay. So do I have to turn back into a werewolf? It's weird that it takes me out of being a werewolf. For me to have to turn into a werewolf again. Yeah, just so I can follow this. That's strange. Do I still follow it? No, maybe this is where I stop being a werewolf. Oh, okay, we've got some stuff.
There was all manner of debris piled up inside the niche. It looked like some kind of nest. I was strongly reminded of what I'd found in the Milka's cargo hold, only this nest seemed bigger somehow. Amongst the garbage was some kind of pendant.
Ooh, okay. Can I take the pendant? Okay. I always
As
find
I
it...
stood in
Ooh,
the
he's
alcove
talking,
examining
okay.
the pendant, I felt as if I wasn't alone. It was the same presence I'd felt in the Milka's hold. I could feel the cold touch of death upon me. It was a strangely light touch.
That's a very small death. Oh, there he is. It's the death of rats.
Size obviously isn't important, I agree. You are Death, right?
I wasn't expecting to see the death of rats put in appearance in this game, to be honest, because why would we see the
Rats
death
have
of
their
rats?
own death? No offense, I mean, you're very, very intimidating. For a skeletal rat, at least.
The death of rats is a great character. He's described, I think it's described by Death as being a little scamp, which is I like that. Okay. Oh yeah, and he's also known as the Grim Squeaker, which is great. Okay, he might be more likely to tell us stuff because he is in fact a rat.
So what's your connection to the big guy? You're sort of like relatives then. You probably get together for birthdays and Hogwatch night.
It's Hog's Watch night.
I'd like to see that. If you don't mind me asking, were you on the Milka before? I thought so. What were you doing on the Milka? Uh-huh. No, please. Go on.
Riveting dialogue.
Did you see anything? Well, I don't know. Anything unusual? Anything else? Yeah, I saw that. And that's here. This is its lair.
can't be very big. That's not very comforting. But I guess that's not your job. Comfort, I mean. I wasn't suggesting you weren't good at your job.
Are we pissing off the death of rats?
I've never looked at it that way before. I couldn't believe it. I was talking to a phantasmal rodent. I hoped he couldn't read my thoughts. He seems easily offended.
The death of rats has a, I guess you could call him a crony, if you wanted to pun about it. His sort of companion in some of the books, who was a raven, who belonged to a wizard, and so he's even more intelligent than your average raven. And of course, his name is Quoth.
So, what's it like being the death of rats?
A lot of squeaks. I'd go so far as to say that's maybe too many squeaks.
You don't get to talk much, do you?
We get the joke. He says squeak, and we don't know what he said, and then Luton reacts as if he does know what he said. Okay, can we talk?
Do you come here often? I'm sorry, it's not easy to think of things to say to something like you. Well, it's not often I find myself in the sewers talking to a... What are you exactly?
Anthropomorphic. Well, he's not an anthropomorphic
Exactly.
personification. I guess he'd be a... What's the like the rodent equivalent of anthro for Is it rodent? Is he like a rodentomorphic personification? Maybe, I don't know. Classics was never my forte. Okay, can we ask him about any of this stuff?
I had a feeling that the envelope...
Yeah, well, we can't discuss the envelope with the death of rats. God, who knows what'll happen.
What do you make of this perfume?
Okay, how about this?
I found this in the nest. Do you know anything about it? It was on the Milka, so this thing brought it here for some reason. I could really use some help, you know. Oh, forget I asked.
Okay. So, I mean, this looks... I mean, it looks Egyptian, right? But whatever the equivalent of Egyptian and Discworld is, which is, I think, Sortian. Which makes me think that maybe it's not like a troll werewolf or something. Maybe it's a... like a manticore or a sphinx, or like some kind of mythical creature from that region of the world, maybe. Okay, let's ask him about murders, because maybe he knows.
Do you know anything about the murder of one of the patrician's clerks? Well, can you at least give me a hint? I see. Have you heard about the recent murder of a rich merchant?
No, okay, I don't think we're getting anything with this. Is he likely to give me any information about any of these things? Oh, yeah, maybe this.
Do you think there's a connection between the creature who made these nests and the beast that killed Malachite and the beast that killed me? Can't you give me a little help? No, I understand. Professional ethics and all.
Okay, and I already asked him about the pendant, right? So, okay.
I'd found the pendant in the sewers. How it got there was anyone's guess.
Okay.
Obviously a very... The label says...
I already looked at that.
The envelope had come from Reagan's safety... The thing was...
Okay. Okay, we already did this one. Actually, I wonder... I haven't tried this. Can I look
I'd found the
this
pendant
when
in the
I'm
sewers.
a werewolf and
How
get a
it
scent
got
off
there
it or
was
something?
anyone's guess. The pendant was ornately designed, and it looked as if it might be hollow, but there was no obvious clasp mechanism.
Okay.
The perfume smelled foul to me. When I opened Reagan's envelope, I don't know what I was expecting. What I wasn't there wasn't even...
So we it doesn't seem like we can interact with these as a werewolf in any meaningful way. Okay. Are we done here? Is there anything else to interact with? Miscellaneous debris. Okay, we exit that way.
Still here? That's what I thought.
We already asked about death, didn't we? Just to double check, I definitely asked him about this.
I found this in the... Do you know? It was on...
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
I think maybe we've asked everything we need to ask here. How do I leave? It was this way, right? Yeah. And then... Okay. So... What did we learn? You're kind of constantly at a loss playing this game. Do we have... Okay, we don't have the Archaeologist Guild anymore. Let's show the pendant to this guy. What's his name again? Forgotten. Malaclips, that's right.
I need your help again, Malaclips.
They'll all need my help sooner or later. They just don't know it yet.
Guess he's the closest thing we have to an archaeologist right now.
Do you recognize this pendant?
It is an ambiguous Puzuma talisman.
What does it do?
It keeps away ambiguous Puzumas.
Does it work?
I don't see any Puzumas around here, do you?
I walked right into that, didn't I?
No, wait, I'm dumb. We do have an archaeologist. Two Conkers is with Leonard of Quirm. We can ask him about it. There we go. Exit. Here. We have no idea where Ilsa is, which is unfortunate because she'd be easier to talk to and doesn't have a racist accent.
Just a few more questions, if you wouldn't mind. Do either of you recognize this? Is of much familiarness. From where? Near sort being somewhere near. Ha! Yesness. Seal on temple in Alkali.
Oh, it's
the
from
seal
Alkali.
on the doors of a temple?
May I see?
Sure. Why not?
Ah, yes, I recognize that. That's from the temple with the intricate door-locking mechanism, isn't it? Quite a marvel of technology for the era it was built, those doors. I was very impressed with them. Now, what was the name of the god it was dedicated to? I can't quite remember.
I know.
I am sure you do, but give me a moment and it'll come to me.
I think he meant it's from the temple of Anu Anu.
Oh, then we should probably go and show it to
Yes,
Mooncalf.
I remember.
Because he is
Temple
the
of Anu Anu at
priest of
Al-Haram.
Anu Anu.
A lovely building.
And this is a replica of the seal. Of much sureness. Replica of most exactitude. That might be helpful to know. Thanks.
Okay, let's go talk to Mooncalf. Actually, before I do,
Just a few more.
let's ask them.
Is there
this?
anything else you can remember about the temple of Anu Anu at Al-Kali?
I'm afraid all I was interested in was the mechanism that operated the door. There was a complicated method of opening the temple doors involving applying pressure and twisting the temple's seal. I didn't really pay any attention to anything else.
Do you remember the method?
Oh, no, that was years ago. I'm sure you could look it up somewhere, though.
Anything else?
It is to be abandoning.
The temple is going to be abandoned?
No, it's to be abandoning in the nowness.
It's abandoned.
That is of the most truthy flavor.
Do you mean
oh
it's
my
been
gosh.
abandoned for centuries?
Of much error, no.
I want to stress,
Abandoning of the weeks.
no one in any of the
They
Discworld books
abandoned
speaks
it a
like
few
this.
weeks ago.
Your
Gary
truth
Pratchett
is
was above
whole.
this kind of thing.
Why would the followers of Anu Anu stay here in the Temple of Small Gods if there was a magnificent temple in Al-Kali they could go to? Not to be knowing by me.
Oh, we have a whole section on temples and gods now. Okay, is that going to get filled out with lots and lots of temples and gods? Anything we haven't asked them about that would be relevant that they might know something about? Poison?
I knew full well that asking
okay. Do we know where Ilsa is?
Do you know where Ilsa is?
I think I already asked this.
To be knowing.
No, okay.
No.
Yeah, we already asked that. Okay, I think I'm done with them for now. Did I... Yeah.
The scent was too weak for me to really remember it.
Oh, hang on, we had red, which was wine, right? Yeah. So can I...
The red wine here smelled identical to the wine from the Café Ankh wine cellar. I guess they must be the supplier for the palace.
Okay. But also magenta, right? And we know the magenta is a serial killer.
Definitely the same scent as my killer, which meant whoever it was made it into the palace concealed in a wine barrel. Why did that bring to mind the phrase, "You wait, time passes," and Thorin sits down and starts singing about gold?
I don't get that reference. Okay. So... Oh yeah, Temple of Anu Anu. Let's go talk to Mooncalf. I feel like he's in this up to his neck.
I have some more questions.
Ask them, if you must.
This.
Does this pendant mean anything to you?
It is interesting, isn't it? I don't suppose you could be persuaded to donate it to the cult of Anu Anu.
I doubt it.
A shame. That would probably be worth 20% of your recommended daily intake of salvation.
And then I wanted to ask him about this.
I understand there's a temple of Anu Anu at Al-Kali.
Indeed, one of the finest temples on the Disc.
Then why are you here? Why not worship in your own temple in Al-Kali?
Revengealism.
What's that?
It's where you go out into the community to attempt to convert people to your faith by threatening that something terrible will happen to them if they don't.
Mooncalf wasn't telling me something, but I didn't know what. Logical, I suppose, but unsatisfying.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps popping up as a thing we can ask about. We already asked about it.
Does dead men's pointy boots mean anything to you?
I prefer to involve myself with more spiritual matters.
Okay. It's weird that I can't ask about my own murder.
I've heard that a bestial creature stalks the streets of Ankh-Morpork.
Indeed. Oh, perhaps the apocalypse...
Oh, I already asked about this, didn't I? Remember the apocalypse. I feel like there isn't very much here that I haven't talked to him about. So... I guess it's never a bad idea to check our office, because people have randomly shown up here before. Okay, nothing there. I think... Okay, so we can go back to the sewers, so maybe there is more stuff to do there. We can still talk to Death.
I was pretty sure I'd learned all I was going to learn from using my wolf senses here.
Oh.
I tried to write on the Octarin board with the chalk, but I couldn't see what I was writing. The chalk marks were invisible to my eyes.
Was there... Was there a thing about Anu on the chalkboard? That's not what I... Luton.
I altered one of the subjects on the board, switching the Great Nev for Alkali.
Oh,
Now
Temples of the Great
all I had
Nev
to do
was what it
see if
was.
anyone
Okay,
took
well,
the bait.
I guess okay. Falling backwards into the solution. I'm okay with that. Oops. So okay, can we talk to this guy more?
Still here?
Someone has to...
Okay. What do you make of this?
Does this mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Unsurprising. Okay.
Have you heard of the Temple of Anu Anu at Alkali?
I'm just a Bledlow Luton. No, I don't know anything about that.
Okay. I think we've asked him everything else as well at this point, right? We haven't... Yeah, we already... He's where we got Deadman's Pointy Boots from. I feel like that we had to do something with the books, right?
I guess the rumors about... They did... What have we got? A cult primer. Monster fun.
Yeah,
Fear... Lost temples of the Great Nev?
Yeah, but we wanted Lost Temples of the what's it? Of Alkali, right? Okay, let's just try the Merchants Guild.
Mind if I ask some more questions?
As long as they're not about the incident, be my guest.
Okay. What do you make of this?
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that.
Okay, do you perhaps sell perfume?
What do you make of this perfume?
I don't know anything about that.
What about this?
Hi.
No. Okay. What do you know about Temple of Anu?
Have you heard of the Temple of Anu Anu at Alkali?
I don't know anything about that.
The fuck do you know about? You're useless. Okay, Dead Man's Pointy Boot.
I hear up at the Unseen University, they talk about dead men's pointy boots.
Yes, I've heard of that.
Really?
Yes, they ask no questions about how a wizard's shoes were emptied.
Operate the same policy here, do you?
What? Hey, what are you implying?
Well, you know. Here you are, stuck on the door. Then a merchant gets killed, leaving a vacancy in the hierarchy.
I did not kill Gaming.
But there aren't any witnesses to that, are there?
There aren't any witnesses at all. He was alone in the guild house when... Oops.
Thanks for the information.
Wait. Don't tell anyone I said anything. They'll lynch me.
I'll keep quiet if you tell me everything you know.
No, I've already said too much.
Well, it was good while it lasted. Now all I had to find out was how Gaiman had been killed. And I had a feeling I wasn't going to learn
What did we
here.
actually learn? Like, we didn't even write anything on a notebook. What did we achieve there? We just found out that he was alone in the guild house? That doesn't seem very relevant.
Can you tell me anything about Matham's murder?
I can't help you there.
I didn't expect you could. Okay, well, I mean, we achieved something, I guess. But I don't really know what. I'm sad that I can't go back to the archaeologist guild, because there was a dog outside. Now I'm a werewolf. Presumably I can turn into a werewolf and maybe talk to the dog. So... Oh, did we... Where have we not been recently? Because I know that stuff changes, like, over time. guess we haven't talked to Nobby in a while. We've got some more information there.
Just thought we could have a little chat.
Oh, alright then. Make it quick.
Okay. This is unlikely
Have
to
you heard
bear
of
any
the
fruit,
Temple
but
of
I'm
Anu
gonna ask.
Anu at Al-Khali?
Give me a break, Luton. I don't know everything.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think
Have
about...
you ever heard of dead men's pointy boots?
No. What is it?
Something they mentioned at the university. It's possible that murder was something to do with internal politics.
Could it be that all of the quote-unquote counterweight killings were, like, completely unrelated to each other and to Malachite's murder and my attempted murder and etc.?
I found out about the murder at the university.
Really?
His name was Matham, and they found him poisoned in the Widdershin's wing. Tell Vimes.
Mr. Vimes?
Believe it or not, I want to get to the bottom of this case as much as he does.
I don't think anyone could want to get to the bottom of a case more than Mr. Vimes.
These are interesting times.
Yeah, Widdershins, I guess, for anyone curious about that word on the disc, because the disc is a disc. Obviously, they don't have north, south, east, and west. The four cardinal directions on the disc are hubwards, which is towards the center of the disc, rimwards, which is towards the edge of the disc, turnwise, which is sort of the in the direction that the disc rotates, which I think is clockwise, and Widdershins, which is anti-clockwise. Widdershins is a fun word. Can we ask about this?
What about this merchant that you said was murdered?
You can just say I can't talk. Yeah.
Well, you must be able to tell.
The guild...
We already talked to him about this, didn't we? Yeah, and then that gives us the Merchant's Guild location, which we already have. Maybe we have everything. Maybe we have everything from Nobby. Let me show him this.
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
Okay, and this, just in case.
What do you make of this perfume?
I don't know.
Fantastic. Okay. Where haven't we been recently? Oh, this is closed. Isn't it?
Saturnalia
Yeah.
was locked up tight.
We couldn't do anything at the mausoleum. Horses.
There was still.
Yeah.
He could be.
I swear there was something we could do here, right? Like.
What?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
theory. I had a feeling I wasn't going to get away with stealing the book.
Which book? Oh, there's a book on... Okay, suddenly there's a book... Oh, okay, I see why I didn't see it before. It's because it's approximately 1 pixel wide. I love adventure games. Okay,
A copy of frescoes and fatal traps of the temples of Al-Khali miraculously appeared after I changed the octarine board. I guess the students took their studies more seriously than I thought, but fortunately they still didn't have much idea what it was they were studying most of the time.
Okay. So... Do I look this up in the book?
The pendant's design matched the one in the book for the seal of the temple of Anu
Yeah,
Anu
I
at
knew that.
Al-Khali. The temple was famed for its intricate door mechanism, and the book described how to manipulate the seal to open the temple doors. I used the same method on the pendant, and it opened.
Oh, that was all just to open the
Inside
pendant.
was a
Okay.
small piece of paper with names on it. One name leapt out at me. Therma. I decided to keep the list to myself.
Okay, who are the other names? I would very much like to look at them.
I'd found a list of 8 names in the pendant. The name that stood out was Therma's.
Okay, but what are the other names?
On
okay.
the list were
Oh, Mooncalf.
Mooncalf, Satrap, Therma, Coom,
Boom.
Gelid, Warb, Foyd, and Kondo. Some I recognized. Some were strangers to me. The question was, what did they have in common? Why did someone have a list of their names, and how did they get it into the pendant?
Okay, well. Now maybe we can go and talk to Mooncalf about the list, because his name is on it. I'm deeply suspicious of Mooncalf.
I have some more ask.
This.
I wasn't about to reveal that I had the list to Mooncalf. I had a feeling that would be suicide.
Okay.
But perhaps I could use it to trap him. Someone told me that you know
Oh,
Therma.
okay.
Indeed.
So I can actually
And who
get
might
something
that
out of
have
this.
been? It's not important. Is she part of your cult?
No. No, she's not.
But you know her.
No, I've never met her.
I see. What about Satrap?
Are you intending to bore me with a list of people's names? I haven't time for this tomfoolery. I must preach the gospel of Anu Anu.
Thy kingdom Goom and all that.
Yes, indeed.
I'd clearly unsettled him mentioning Coom. Now I
This
just needed
is-
to sit back and watch
This is
what he got
unintentional,
up
but it's fantastic. People are often unsettled when you out of the blue mention Coom. Okay. Anything else I can ask about? I feel like I should have had something added to my notebook at some point, because I've been doing a lot of investigating. But yeah, even the one thing I had has been crossed off here.
I have some more questions.
My time belongs to the god Anu Anu, and I'd thank you not to waste it.
Or is he just done talking to me now?
I have some...
Oh, yeah, okay, so he just doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know what that achieved, but something happened, I guess. Can we look up some of those names
Who
in
would
the...
say-
I want to go to the library.
I'd like to use the library again.
Very well. I will show, sir, the way, since it seems the labyrinthine corridors of this vast edifice are
Oh, maybe
beyond
we can
their
show the list to
meager
death. Maybe all of those people are
navigational
dead. Or some of them are dead. Okay, let's try... For fuck's sake, Luton. Where's the way to the library? Can I even go to the library from here? No. No, I didn't want to... But that is what I wanted to click on.
Who would say?
Take me to the library.
I'd...
Okay. Walk into the room. I don't want to accidentally leave the room by trying to click on Luton. Okay. Inventory. Can we look up this list? The index cards.
I didn't really know how
No.
to look...
Okay. What about... Oh, maybe there isn't anything we can look up here, because this has already been crossed off. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing in Sapphire. I mean, let's look up Carlotta as a werewolf. Why not?
I didn't really know how...
No, okay. Maybe there's nothing in the library. But yeah, let's
Who would say?
let's talk to Death about the
Can
list.
I see the... Still here.
In a
Okay. This.
Neither the Count nor...
Fantastic. Okay, how about this?
What do you make of this perfume?
I cannot help you with that.
Can you tell me anything about Matham's murder?
We asked
I
about this,
already
right?
told-
Yeah. Did we ask about this?
Is there anything you'd like to tell me about the murder of the patrician's clerk?
Only that he was a lot less tiresome than you, and didn't have such a colorful vocabulary.
Okay, well, that's something.
According to the gatekeeper at the Merchants Guild, nobody witnessed Gaimin's stabbing.
Gaimin wasn't stabbed.
Aha!
Really? How did he die?
He was strangled.
Ha! Thanks.
Blast. I didn't see that one coming.
Okay, so we've tripped up death. We actually got a note out of it, which is good. Can we ask
Thanks for
more about
filling
this?
in the missing pieces about Gaimin's murder.
I'd deem it a favor if you forgot that I told you.
Okay. So now we just have to figure out this one. This is the one... Oh, the murderer snuck in a wine barrel, right? Oh, and we know... I'm assuming that there's nothing more for me to do here. Let me just double check my... Yeah. We know that the wine comes from the Cafe Ankh. So maybe finally Sam is going to be
ale,
useful.
Mr. Luton.
Okay, let's ask Sam about this.
Have you heard about the murder of one of the patrician's clerks?
Sure thing. I was interviewed by the watch about it.
You? Why?
He was the clerk in charge of the palace stores. He was the one who bought the wine for the palace.
Really? So do you know anything about the murder?
No, sorry. But there should be someone here from the palace any moment now to collect the next shipment. You could ask them.
I guess I could, but I doubt they'd tell me anything.
What else might Sam know about?
Does dead men's pointy boots mean anything to you?
I wouldn't know anything about that, Mr. Luton.
Does he know anything about any of the other murders?
I didn't want to bother Samael with the details of the murders.
Okay. Okay, so we don't talk about murders with him. We can't do it. There's nothing there. We've already asked about all of this. I think maybe... I think that's all of our dialogue with Sam. Did we show... I forget if we've shown him this.
I'd keep the...
No, okay. How about this?
What do you make of this perfume?
I wouldn't know anything.
Okay. All right, well, there's supposed to be someone coming from the palace to pick up wine, so let's go see what that is. Is it the golem again? Oh, do I have to climb in a wine barrel?
Most of the wine barrels in the Cafe Ankh's cellar had been brought into Ankh-Morpork on the Milka. I didn't really need a wine barrel.
Oh, okay. Can I look at this? No. Did I miss something down here? Oh, maybe it's crowbar time. And
Just like Samael had told me, there was a box of receipts in the cellar.
Yeah.
The palace was due to buy some more wine. As far as I could tell, they would be collecting it sometime soon.
Yeah, we knew that. So...
The palace...
Yeah, okay.
I didn't really need a wine barrel.
What if you get in the wine barrel?
I didn't really...
What if I crowbar the wine barrel? Yep, there we go.
I had a long wait, but it paid off.
Okay, we're in the palace stores.
The wine barrels had allowed me to break into the palace. It didn't speak too highly of the palace's security, but I wasn't complaining.
I feel like you would have a very easy time telling whether a barrel had wine in it or a person. Like, the way wine sloshes around is quite different from the way that a person sloshes around.
The storeroom was filled with boxes of food and supplies. I guess even the patrician had to eat every now and then. I couldn't think of anything useful to do with the boxes.
Okay, what about the barrels?
There really wasn't anything.
No, okay. Okay, so we just leave, I guess. Oh, wait. I forgot something important. We have to turn into a werewolf. There we go. Okay, so that is the wine.
The scent of red wine wasn't as strong as in the cellar, but it was still noticeable.
Okay, and if I can get the mouse to...
My killer had definitely been here.
Yeah.
The magenta scent was too...
Okay, but we know that it's the killer. Okay. So we go here, and now can I turn into a werewolf here and maybe get more of a trail? Luton. What? What just happened? Where am I? Hello? Did I just soft lock myself? What's going on? It seems to think that I'm a werewolf, but I'm not in werewolf mode.
I guess they didn't have an...
Okay.
The double doors were more stately than the others leading from the hall.
Can I go through them?
As a wolf, my hearing was dramatically improved.
Okay, so I am a wolf, I'm just not in wolf mode.
I could recognize one of the voices as Commander Vimes, and the other voice had the calculating tones of Lord Vetinari, the patrician of Ankh-Morpork.
Are you any closer to a solution for our mutual problem?
No, sir. I've been occupied.
Indeed. And what could occupy you?
There was a string of copycat killings. I've been trying to solve them.
And have you?
No. My lead suspect was killed.
That is very unfortunate.
It certainly was for Luton.
So there has been no progress in determining...
Stop barking,
who
Luton,
killed
for God's
Simon.
sake.
Not as such.
I had been given to understand that this was precisely the situation you were well equipped to handle.
I will solve this case, sir. You can count on me.
Do you recall what I said the city reminds me of?
You said it reminds you of a clock, sir.
Indeed. Big wheels and little wheels, all turning at different speeds to keep the machine working. That, after all, is the most important thing. The machine keeps going.
You've told me this before.
Do you know why it keeps working?
Because you want it to keep working?
I'm flattered that you think I have such importance. But no, it keeps running because the people believe it will keep running. Faith is a powerful force.
There is a point to this, sir?
I always have a point. Sometimes it's sharper than others.
I'm sorry. Continue.
One of my clerks has been found face down in a vat of wine, and that makes it appear as if the administration has lost control.
And the administration is me, right?
We are all the administration. You do the work, and I take both the credit and the blame. Provided I do not take the blame, I am content. I trust I make myself clear.
Perfectly.
Suddenly, I could smell blood.
Okay. Are we having a nosebleed?
It
Was
filled
someone
up my
stabbed?
senses like a night in a forest. Except a night in a forest didn't make me want to tear someone's throat out. I didn't know whether the guard had cut himself or if I was just developing a healthy bloodlust, like any young werewolf. But I couldn't control myself. The next thing I knew, I was in my office.
Okay, that was
I had no idea how I
abrupt.
got there, how I got my coat out of the palace, or where I'd got a traffic cone from. It had been that sort of night. I was sitting at my desk, thinking over the case, when there was a knock at the door.
I understand you've been a busy boy, Luton.
It's a busy life when you're a private investigator. Plus, you get to see interesting foreign places and learn a trade.
There was a commotion at the palace last night. Perhaps you know about it?
What goes on at the palace has nothing to do with me.
Indeed it is not. And if, for some reason, you did take an interest in the palace, I'm sure you would not be so foolish as to be caught breaking into the palace.
Of course not. Think I'm suicidal?
Strange you should say that. I heard you'd been killed.
I expect you hear a lot of things that aren't true. I bet someone has to explain them to you using very small words.
The thing is, the intruder at the palace appears to have been a werewolf.
There's a lot of that around this time of year, I understand. Must be the moon.
I paid my respects to your
Hook
grave.
on the screen
Oh, that was
that
nice
seems to
of
be
you.
It was
floating in
empty.
front of the characters.
Oh, you know how it is. I get claustrophobic in narrow spaces.
So, do werewolves, perhaps?
I wouldn't know about that.
Remember when I said how disappointed I was that I couldn't take you out for free?
Oh, that was a very touching sentiment.
Well, Lord Vetinari has generously offered to pay for the inhumation of last night's intruder.
He has a big heart.
It's a shame no one can find it.
Was there a point to your visit?
I was just passing through. Thought you might benefit from my advice.
How generous of you.
Well, I'll be on my way.
The door's behind you. I can explain how to use it if you want.
Watch your steps, Luton. I will be.
Okay, well now we can get his scent, I guess. Right?
There was a faint haze of purple in the room.
And I mean, he was literally just here, right? Why can't I get? Did I already get his scent? Navy, maroon, the serial killer, and apple are the only ones we haven't identified, I think, right? So we've got... Oh, she's Lady Ilsa now. Trash, Sapphire, Nobby, yeah. Okay, so I guess his scent just isn't important, that we don't even need to bother collecting it. Okay, going back to the palace seems like it would be a bad idea. Wait, hang on.
Al-Khali was
Yeah. I wanted to check. Here we are. So he drowned in a vat of wine, he was strangled, he was poisoned. So the method of killing was different in each one. Is that relevant? Could it be that all three of these murders are just completely unrelated? And that these murders are related, and like my own murder is also included in this, that is... Because I mean, Vime said that they were copycat killings, right? And he would know. Oh. Hello?
What brings you to the Temple of Small Gods?
He will not answer you. He has taken a vow of silence.
That's odd. You seem to be talking to him.
My time belongs to the god Anu Anu, and I'd thank you not to waste it.
Okay, so being stonewalled by Mooncalf, who is clearly talking to this troll, even though we can't hear him. We could go by the window from outside, right? So maybe we can. Was it this way? Yeah. Okay, can we listen?
This was the other side of the window behind Mooncalf.
Yeah.
This was the other...
I'd like to look at it. Okay.
There were two silhouettes at the window. One was definitely Mooncalf. The other looked like a troll. I could just about make out that Mooncalf was saying something, but I couldn't make out what.
Oh, we need to be werewolf. Because we have better hearing.
There were two syllables. With my sharpened
There we
wolf
go.
senses, I could hear what Mooncalf was saying to the troll.
And I think we may have to do something about it. We will have a meeting of the true believers after this evening's sermon.
Sure thing, boss. You want I should go now?
No. You keep an eye on Luton if you can. I'll go back to the sanctuary and leave a message for the others.
You got it, boss.
Okay. Is that everything? Apparently so. What did we just write down? True Believers meeting.
I'd overheard something interesting at the window of the Temple of Small Gods. Something about a meeting of the true believers.
All right. How do I leave? Here. Are they still in there at all? No. Okay. There's nothing for me to do here. No. All right. Is it time to talk to MacLeod again? He's been, by equal parts, incredibly helpful and incredibly unhelpful.
I need your help again, MacLeod.
They'll all...
Yeah. What do you make of this
I read
list?
out the list of names to MacLeod, and that sounds familiar look came over his face.
Ah, yes. Anu worshippers are these. The first ones. They're up to something secret, too. Out of Malaclipse's ears, soft in the darkness, they scheme.
I'm investigating them. Want to know what I find out?
As long as it doesn't cost me anything. I don't make rash bargains, Luton.
What do you make of this perfume?
Ah, KC2. The perfume that unsuspecting trolls become addicted to, selling all their possessions just to get another hit of its sweet fragrance.
Sweet fragrance? You've never smelled this stuff, have you?
It's sweet to trolls. Okay.
I overheard Mooncalf talking about a meeting of the true believers. I'd really like to know what that was about.
It's tough to find out what the cult of Anu is up to.
Is there any way I could listen in to one of Mooncalf's sermons?
The sermons don't take place here. They hold them in the inner sanctum.
The inner sanctum?
It's the center of worship here in the Temple of Small Gods.
How come? I mean, there are a vast number of gods and goddesses that the temple has to provide for. Are you telling me they all have to share one room for the services?
Absolutely. High priests are always complaining that so-and-so was hogging the sanctum all morning, or that such and such left hair at the bottom of the holy font.
Gross.
It causes a lot of tension around the temple.
Can you get me in there? I'd like to have a look around.
I could arrange to have the sanctum for a while if I told them I had a follower, but I don't.
But you do. Everyone is a follower of Arata, right? That's a thing. Drain snake, the baptismal font. I wonder, like, what's the most like mundane but like remarkable in its mundanity job in the Vatican, right? Like, you know, like there must be someone whose job it is to like wash the Pope's socks or something, you know? And is there some bizarre ritual around that mundane activity because it's associated with religion, right? Like cleaning. Well, actually, I know from personal experience that there's like rules about how you clean the like the silverware after communion, because it's, you know, it had Jesus on it, so you've got to be properly reverential with it. But yeah, I wonder what's the rules for like washing the Pope's vestments and things. So you're really not going to take me to this meeting?
I overheard Mooncalf.
Okay, really.
The
Talk about
It.
that. Yep. I feel like I missed something because we know, like, we've already talked to him about his god, right?
Which deity do you serve?
Yeah, Errata.
Ah! You
I...
You
I am for...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, errata.
Tell me about the goddess errata.
There is no...
We've already had all this, I think. Yeah.
So, and then what?
Let me... Everyone... They
Yeah,
just don't
everyone is a
know
follower. So
it.
I'm a follower of
I
errata.
only think I might be...
Errata thinks of it. So, is there a...
Yeah.
And what would...
The sky...
And how...
Yeah, we've already had all this dialogue, so I'm kind of confused. Look here, the murdered Pope has left a clue inside his vestment. It says, dry clean only. It's an anagram. We have to get Dan Brown on the case. It's something to do with the Templars. I'm confused. Like, he says he needs a follower, but everyone is a follower of errata, right? We've established this.
You said you... What?
We've already done all this dialogue. Why can't I...
overheard... How...
I could arrange...
Yeah. What am I missing? This is annoying me. Okay, I'm looking at the guide. What am I missing? I'm reading through the guide to try and find which bit I'm at, because it's possible to do things in various orders, it seems. What am I missing? Done all this, I've done all this, I just did that. Done that. This. Speak to Malaclips. Asking about errata. I already asked about errata. And the True Believers meet. I just asked about the True Believers meeting. Right.
I overheard Mooncalf.
Yeah.
I
did.
I could arrange to have the...
How do I...
Any reason you can think of why a person would keep an empty envelope safe?
Just because it looks empty doesn't mean it is. There could be a hyperspatial vortex in there, a link to some trans-dimensional cache.
Nope. I'm pretty sure it's just an empty envelope.
I am interested in joining your religion. Please allow me to.
I
already talked to him about that. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. We already did this dialogue.
I suppressed...
How about a grappling hook?
I really didn't...
No. How about a crowbar?
Tempting...
No. And I already did this.
I read out the list.
Yeah. Is it time to just go through every single fucking dialogue option and see which one I'm missing?
Why was Monday? And why were his
body, except...
Yeah, no, okay.
Do you know a woman? Have you seen... No.
I'm just gonna click through this because I know I've done these before.
Do you know a... No. I thought... No.
Didn't mean to click out. Okay.
Tell me about the counter...
Rumor.
Yeah. Blah, blah. We already did all this. None of this is new.
Tell me about...
Oh, fucking hell, I didn't mean to click on that.
But we had a tourist from... So what? That...
Okay. We already asked about that.
Do you know anything?
Reagan, he was robbed.
Why was... Are we talking...
Okay, there's nothing here. Clotter is a werewolf.
It turns out that...
Really?
Oh, we just told him.
I'll have to work out how... Mumble.
Well,
Bear.
forget. Do you know any...
Reagan.
Oh, we already asked about that. Jasper Horse.
What can you tell?
Horse. The British.
I've heard...
You'll have to... What? And...
For...
Here.
What about the reader of Isa? Do you know?
It is of...
Even if they accidentally...
As long...
I heard...
That they...
I don't...
Me.
What do you...
He's...
Aunt?
Which...
Sound... Have you heard...
It is said that in order...
Are you sure?
As...
Do you know anything?
I...
Again.
They...
And the...
In... And I... It...
Do you know...
Oops.
And it's...
What do you know about...
So... Yeah.
And we just did sword. Like, there's literally nothing else for me to talk to about him.
I
could... But...
Fuck's sake. What is happening here? I've missed something somewhere, and I've no idea what it is, and the guide is not telling me. Okay, time to go back and look even earlier stuff. Okay. Done this. I'm looking at everything from Act 3, because I'm assuming it has to be something from Act 3, rather than something we missed in an earlier act. Ah, this game. I don't remember this game being so frustrating the first time I played it. I mean, it was like 20 years ago when I last played it, but still, like, I'm getting genuinely annoyed at how sort of fiddly this game is being. Okay, we've definitely done this. We've talked to Mankin about those two things. We've got the perfume. We've got the sewers. We've figured out that Carlotta's a werewolf. We went to the sewers. We found the pendant. We showed it to the Death of Rats. We showed the pendant to Leonard and Two Conkers. We figured out that the killer concealed himself in a wine barrel. We went to the dormitory. We did all that. We got the book. We got the Temple of Anu thing. We opened the thing. We got a list. We talked to the merchant about the Nutspunty boots. We got information from Death about the merchant's murder. We talked to Carlotta while she was in the cafe. We went back to the palace. We eavesdropped on the conversation. We had a conversation with Salachi. We showed the list to Mooncalf. We overheard the conversation. Yeah, speak to Malaclips asking about Errata, True Believers meeting, and Inner Sanctum. But we don't get the option to talk about Inner Sanctum. So what have we missed? It must be something from an earlier thing where we talked to Malaclips, I guess, but it can't be because we just did literally everything we could do with Malaclips. Oh my god. I don't want to have to go and interact with absolutely everyone about absolutely everything.
Who would
talk to Death?
Can I see the...
Okay. The only thing I can think about...
Neither the...
What about... The wizard's murder was... This one that he was poisoned?
Can you tell me...
I already...
No. Oh. Oh, can I show Death the list?
Neither the...
No.
What do you mean?
I already did that. I was determined not to get salty, but I'm getting real salty. When even using a walkthrough, you can't make progress in a game. The game has some design flaws. What am I missing? Like, you're saying this game might be a bit, yeah, I think it's also, there is always the small possibility that in making the game able to be played on Windows 10 machines and like patching it to prevent crashes and things like that, that somehow it broke and that I am actually stuck. But I know, I think it must just be like every other time I've got stuck in this game, it's that I need to talk to one person about one thing, and then that'll allow me to talk to someone else about something. Because I have talked to Malaclips about errata, and I've learned that everyone is a follower of errata. But apparently that means that I'm not like. Okay, I'm gonna search in the walkthrough. There's only one mention of errata, and that's speaking to Malaclips about errata. Okay, so what have I missed? Mankin, surely you know something about this.
Is this a good time for...
Given that there's never a good time.
Okay.
Until I knew what this meeting...
Do I just have to try and talk to everyone about this? Feels incorrect. Like, what is there even left for me to do here?
Mind if I ask some more? I'd keep...
No. What about this?
None.
No. It might be time. I'm gonna try and find a different guide to see if there is a better guide. Game FAQs, my savior. Surely this is what I need. Where's Act 3? Okay, where am I? Let's see. Okay, we've done that with the book. Okay, show the lift to Bootcalf. We did that. Exit the temple, go to the cemetery. Overlist. Talk about this with Malaclips, and he will give access to the inner sanctum. But he won't. He refuses. So what have I missed? This is infuriating. I just saw one thing in a guide that I haven't done, which I need to do. Here. Luton, there we go. It's infuriatingly inconsistent.
I knew it was the same scent. That's where I got it from.
Okay, I don't have to be in here then. I'm trying to leave. Okay.
The apple scent here was the same as in Sapphire's dressing room.
I don't know that this is relevant.
I guess it belonged to Mankin, the half-elf barman.
Okay.
There was
this way. Okay, so we've identified Mankin, so we don't have Navy, Maroon, and Serial Killer, but I'm pretty sure that Navy is Vimes, right? But this is the only place I've found Navy, I think. What was dark blue again? Not Rodan. Dark blue. Oh, Monday, of course. Okay, well, maybe somehow sniffing Mankin has allowed me to talk to Malaclips.
I need your... Which deity do you...
We really did all this.
I am forbidden. I overheard.
It's the.
Can you?
I could arrange to have the. But
Why is this the dialogue? Okay, maybe I can find someone having this specific problem. I feel like there's probably not very many good guides for this game because it's not a game very many people have played. And with how frustrated I'm getting at this game, I can understand why. What am I missing? Like, I don't want to have to look up a Let's Play and watch someone play the whole game. Okay, well, I found another guide. Maybe it's actually the same guide, but just on a different website. Okay, we've done all this stuff. Okay, this is doing stuff with moss, blah, 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 blah. Blavanu. We've done all this. We went to the new hall. Learned that the wizard was poisoned. Killer hid in a barrel. We went there. We went to the patrician palace. We overheard. We attacked a guard. We left. We had a conversation with Remora, Sadachi. Okay, we found out how the merchant was killed. We unlocked the pendant. We got the list. We talked to Carlotta. We talked to Carlotta, and then she left. And apparently now she's back. Except she's not. So where is she? Do I have to go and talk to her at the house, maybe? Because apparently she's who I need to talk to.
I'd like. Is she?
I will go and.
Except this is the point at which she isn't here. So
You're up late.
Oh, okay, she
I can
is.
never sleep after I've been stabbed to death.
What did you want to talk about?
Ah. Okay. So what is it I need to talk to her about? I need to talk to her about... Okay. No, not those. These ones.
Reagan's dead.
I'm not surprised.
You don't seem to care.
Everybody dies, Luton. Mundi, Reagan, even you.
What's your point?
No point. That's just life.
Where were you when Reagan was killed?
When was he killed?
Shortly after dropping you off at the Temple of Small Gods.
Well,
like, I've
there's your
had this
answer,
conversation with her before, already.
I told Carlotta when Malachite was murdered, and asked her where she was at the time.
I was at a service then. Why do you ask?
A service?
I happen to enjoy services.
I bet I would too. Why don't you invite me to one?
I wouldn't be allowed to bring an unbeliever.
How do you know I'm an unbeliever?
I doubt you believe in anything.
A man can change. Don't you have a recruitment policy?
I'd rather not talk about religion. It's such a controversial subject.
I can't help but notice that your recurring alibi.
Like, this is
for the
not new
murders
information. We
is
already
that you were at
talked
the
to her
Temple
about
of
her
Small
alibi.
Gods.
And
Everyone
we know...
needs a little solace now and then.
You seem to need it a lot.
I'm not easily satisfied.
Which god is it that you worship?
I really don't like to discuss religion.
Come on. I only want to know the name.
All right. Her name is Errata, but I don't appreciate you prying into my spiritual affairs like this.
Can I pry into your physical affairs?
My
Keep it in
affairs
your
are
pants,
never
Luton.
just physical.
I bet you say that to all the boys.
Okay, so we had to have a conversation we've already had. Was the solution?
I'll be in touch.
Oh,
I'll be waiting.
infuriating how easy it is to miss stuff. I don't even know what we just wrote in our...
I need your...
Yeah. What did we just write in our notebook? We just wrote... We just wrote the word errata, right? Like, how is... Also, it has to be on the page where everything's fucked up and the text isn't in the right place. Work meetings come to... Yeah, that's fair, but, like, it shouldn't be the case in an adventure game that you have to have... Like, that it's possible to have a conversation with someone and then you need to have the same conversation again later in order to unlock something. Just having the conversation, like, I should already have had errata in my book because I know that errata exists. Like, why do I need to have it written in my notebook to talk to MacLeod about the god that he serves?
Carlotta says she's a follower of errata. Is that right?
Bah! I am the only true follower of errata in the whole of Ankh-Morpork. Unless you have seen the light, Luton.
Seen the light?
Do you believe in the ways of errata?
I could have just
How
said
could I
this
not?
earlier.
Surely, errata is the most worthy of all gods to follow.
Either you've just had a miraculous conversion or you're learning to lie. Good. A useful skill in followers of errata.
I'm so mad. This was such a badly designed puzzle.
So if I agree to be your follower, you can get us into the inner sanctum.
Yes, I can. But you wouldn't really be my follower. The followers of errata don't follow each other. We don't even follow errata. We follow our own ways.
So why is there a church of errata at all?
You're learning, Luton. Keep thinking like that and you'll go far in the church.
So can you get me into the inner sanctum?
I can, provided we can find a time when the cult of Anu aren't there.
Are mooncalf's lot in there often?
All the time. And that's not all either. He sneaks away after each one. I think they've got a secret sanctuary somewhere.
I'd like to find that.
Actually, I'd quite like you to find it too.
Can't resist a secret, eh?
No, I'd just like to get in the way of everything Mooncalf does. Him and his big evangelical budget and hordes of out-of-tune followers singing and chanting at all hours of the day. He's gonna get his comeuppance, and anything I can do to speed it up suits me fine.
So you'll help me?
Wait here. I'll go and make the arrangements.
So, I can talk to MacLeod and say, hey, take me to the inner sanctum. He's like, no, because you're not a believer. Like, you're not my follower. And then I say, oh, I want to be a follower. And he's like, oh, you can't be my follower, but I'll take you to the inner sanctum. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Well, this is the only place we can go, so let's go over here. We have a nice stained glass window.
There were small stained glass windows in the inner sanctum depicting the story of how a valiant mortal, pure and gentle, was cruelly tricked, taunted, and tortured by the gods. Just for a laugh. There wasn't much I could...
Lectern.
The inner sanctum sported a beautiful lectern. The plaque said it was donated to the temple by Mr. Fedean, of the militant servitors of Ikebana, goddess of topiary. Searching, I discovered there was a cavity in the base of the lectern.
Well, let's get in the cavity then, I guess.
The space under the lectern was large enough to fit a whole person inside. Unfortunately, there wasn't much room to move inside. To my embarrassment, I got stuck.
Luton! They're coming! Hide!
I'm way ahead of you, MacLeod.
Okay, we've got feet.
Dearly beloved,
For free, no less.
we are gathered together in the sight of our God, Anu, to speak of our devotion to the Anointed One at this, our time of need. But before today's sermon, I'd like to read from the cult bulletin for a moment. Firstly, there's a jumble sale next Saturday to
Sniffer.
raise funds to buy
I
a
think
fresh
Sniffer may
goat to
actually be
sacrifice.
the solution
We'd
here.
appreciate
I think
it
we
if
need
as
to
many cultists as possible could attend.
to
We don't want to have to
either
sacrifice
like get
another
his
kid.
scent and follow
It
it,
hardly befits
or
the deity of the illustrious wonder of
oh, maybe we
Anu
have to use
to
the
be
perfume
sacrificed
to
another
like
of
make him
Mrs.
leave a
Jabot's
scent trail.
gerbils either. Yes, I know they breed like flies, but that's not the point.
The sermon was one of the most tedious things I'd ever had to listen to. And as if that wasn't bad enough, then the hymns started. Why the gods wanted to listen to such droning monotony was a mystery to me, but I suspected they just liked to make the mortals suffer. The temptation to sink something sharp into Mooncalf's feet was getting very hard to resist. I was going to have to be careful what I did to Mooncalf's feet.
Okay, well... Oh, okay. There we go. I'm curious.
Sprayed Mooncalf's feet with Sapphire's trawl.
Can I turn into a werewolf in the
make the
lectern?
little psychopath a little easier to follow.
I understand from a puzzle game point of view that it makes sense that you put a thing on him to make him easier to follow, but also we've established that like Luton can follow a trail that's like days old without having to have special perfume on it. So like he should just be able to follow Mooncalf from the temple.
Sapphire's perfume cut through the stench of the river like a trawl wading through a dwarf street rally. The bright reek led into the shades, the oldest and most dangerous part of the city.
Okay, we get more cutscene.
As a wolf, I listened to what the so-called true believers were saying through one of the windows of the sanctuary.
Greetings, brethren. I call to order this extraordinary general meeting of the secret cabal of the true believers of Anu Anu.
You smell nice tonight, boss.
What?
What is that? KC2?
What are you blathering about, Foyd? Anyway, I see we're all present.
Therma not present, boss.
Therma has to keep a low profile at the moment. Do not concern yourselves with her absence.
Why should Therma have such special status? I have important business of my own to be doing, and these interruptions aid no one.
He sounds
Quiet,
like okay.
Satrap.
Oh,
Mooncalf
it's the
wouldn't have called us together
yeah,
if it
it's
wasn't
the wizard.
important.
Indeed not. There is an investigator, a Mr. Luton, who's been asking worrying questions. I think he may know about Nylon Ethertep.
I do now.
I still say this is madness. There must be a better way to glorify our beloved Anu Anu without taking such risks.
You always were the spineless one, Coombe.
Silence, Kondo.
Imagine
As
being
chairman, I
called
will not permit
Coombe.
such disputes when the meeting of true believers has just been called to order.
When can we have a dispute?
It can wait until we reach any other business.
Damn.
Shh! What is it?
I heard something outside.
They say bravery is what tells the men from the boys. Well, I was a wolf, so I figured I could be brave and still run away.
Okay. What did we just write down? We've got a new location. I'm guessing that's the secret meeting place or whatever. Okay, what did we just write down? We wrote down Nylonathep. No, Nylonathotep. Okay.
Mooncalf's cultists had mentioned Nylon Ethertep, but at first I didn't know what it meant.
Oh, I guess we need to look that up in the library. Shall we do that then?
Who would...
I'm going to the library.
I'd like to...
Okay. And then I guess maybe I can go back to their...
The
secret
Necrotelecomnicon was a
place.
book that legend spoke of, saying that any mortal man who read it would be driven insane. I learnt about it from a copy of Necrotelecomnicon discussed for students with practical experiments that I found in the library. In this tome, there is a description of the old dark gods of the Disc, including the terrible laddering holler, Nylon Ethertep. Apparently, Nylon Ethertep was once summoned by a series of 8 murders, forming a perfect octagram, focused at the center of the Circle C, thus releasing it from the sunken city of Leshp, where he was trapped, along with drunken Cthulhu Bapalulu. The book speculated about the whereabouts of Nylon
We're getting
Ethertep
kind of
now,
Lovecraftian here,
but
I guess.
beyond him being safely imprisoned somewhere around the Circle C, it drew no conclusions.
Well, Ankh-Morpork is on the Circle C, so it doesn't bode well. Oh, okay, cool. That was actually the right thing to do. Wow, I wrote a lot of stuff down. What did we just put in our notes? Okay, octagram of murders. And we have the cult is a thing now. Okay, and okay, so this just takes us to this.
In the past, an octagram of murders had been involved in summoning Nylonathotep.
Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a sanctuary. Let's go back here and have a sniff around as a wolf. If I can. Oh no. Okay, we just can go in. Okay. Let's wolf it up.
The scent of the troll perfume blotted out everything else in the sanctuary.
Okay.
The sanctuary was decorated with a strange and disturbing fresco.
Okay, can we look
Closely
a bit more?
examining the fresco, I could see that one of the symbols made a frequent appearance. The recurring symbol on the fresco was like a distorted star with an eye in the center. I wasn't sure what it was. I made a sketch of the symbol in my notebook.
Okay. Okay, well, we're writing lots of stuff down.
For some reason, the cultists had a map of Ankh-Morpork in the sanctuary. I couldn't easily take the map, but I could use it to work out some things.
Okay, can I use the thing I just drew on it?
If there was an octagram of murders taking place in the city, it might help to find out exactly where each murder took place. For some reason, the cultists had a...
We know where some of them took place, right? Because we were there for them. What about this? Can I use this?
The map couldn't help with that.
Oh, okay. What about... What about... They're just the counterweight killings, right? There we go. Okay, so maybe all of the killings are related, and it's...
The murders were marking out a perfect octagram.
Yeah.
Just like the one that had been used to free Nylonathotep from sunken Leshp centuries ago. If I was right, there would be 2 more murders. One in Dagon Street and one in the Wizard's Pleasance. If I knew which one was next, I could stake it out. In the center of the octagram was the Disc Theater, which almost certainly meant some kind of cosmic evil was entombed there.
Okay,
I can't say I was enthusiastic at the thought of checking it out.
Surely we should have finished drawing this before making our conclusion that it made a perfect octagram, right? Okay, new location unlocked. Anything else that we want to try and use here? No, it's funny we still have the perfume. I wonder what we're going to be using that for. And he hung upside down.
I wanted to find out what the strange symbol...
Oh yeah, let's go look that up in the library, the strange symbol. Oh, there's Dagon Street. So, Dagon Street is mentioned a few times in the books. When they're talking about, like, sort of how... Although for most people who live in Ankh-Morpork, it's a normal city, or like what we would think of as a normal city, where, you know, people are just concerned with getting along with their lives and earning a crust and stuff. it is still on the disc, and magic and stuff does still exist, and so people will say things like, "Oh, you want to be careful messing around with things that you don't understand." Just, I mean, remember what happened when Mr. Hong opened his his fish bar on Dagon Street in the full moon in such and such thing, and it's implied that like something absolutely terrible happened, and so maybe we're gonna get to see what happened to Mr. Hong. Yeah, that's right. We can go to the Wizard's Pleasance as well. But I want to go and look up the thing in the library. Let's look up a strange symbol.
I found the obscure star-like symbol in the Necrotelecomnicon discussed for students. It called it the sign of the eel, or the Elver sign. It was apparently a protective ward against some of the older, darker gods of the Discworld. The tome also explained how to inscribe one, the order of tracing being very important. Not that I believed any of this mumbo-jumbo, but hey, you can't afford to be too careful,
So this will let us know which is the next place to go to, I guess. So yeah, what did I just write down? I wish it would show you what it is that you wrote down rather than just saying that you... Yeah, okay. Did I look up this? I don't remember if I did.
The Necrotelecomnicon was a book that...
Yes, okay, we did. What else do I want to look up while I'm here? Nothing in my inventory. We could look up... Well, no, because that's current. And we just found that out here, so we don't need to look it up. Well, let's look up errata. I don't know that it's going to be useful.
The only literature I could find on errata in the library was a leaflet published by MacLeod, who gave his permanent address as the only really holy corner of the Temple of Small Gods.
Okay. I don't think we have anything else to look up then. So let's go to... Go to the disc.
Everyone on the disc knows the legend of Eleanor of Tsot. Or at least everyone knows a legend of Eleanor of Tsot. Or Crinix. Or El Harib. Ask most people and they'll tell you that she was the cause of the Tsotian Wars. Of course, ask most people and they'll tell you the patrician is a kind and benevolent man. Never trust what most people tell you. The real cause of the Tsotian Wars was a little-known goddess called Errata.
Okay. I guess he's practicing his lines rather than just talking to himself, because there's no one here.
The stage, where performers go up in front of a drunken crowd and sell their dignity to earn enough money to barely live on. It made me think that all the discs a stage and all the people players. Unfortunately, I felt like I'd been cast as an extra in my own life story.
Like, go up onto the stage? Oh, let's have a chat with this guy.
That's pretty good. You've been acting long.
One is either born an actor, or one is never an actor.
Yeah, I can just see you paddling about the womb with a script in hand.
Do you doubt my credentials as the disc's premier performer of dramatic scenes?
As far as I'm concerned, one actor is as good as another. You come on, you speak your lines, and then you get killed. How hard can it be?
Here I stand, your slave, a poor, infirm, weak, and despised old man. Do you slight me such?
What?
You are not abreast of Hwell's fair pen, then, stranger.
The name's Luton. And no, I don't know Hwell's work at all.
My name is Previtier, and my realm is that of tragedy and comedy. The finest arts are my purview.
Yeah, if you say so.
Okay, well, let's start with regular conversation.
It is my calling to tread the boards, and for this I am called an actor.
Translation, yes. Why do you talk like that?
When one is blessed with silk, one does not wear cotton.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are not familiar with the ways of the theater, are you, my boy?
No. I always thought it was about getting killed in a different way every night.
Well, that's part of it. But it's also about the lines, the pomp and the circumstance. Men in skirts. Yes, yes. The play's the thing.
To catch the cash flow of the dim.
You disapprove? A man must his living make.
If he could make it with decent grammar, I wouldn't mind.
You should come and see the spectacle. Perhaps then you would cast less scorn upon our merry ways.
You want me to go to see a play?
Come to hear the wooden dialogue.
That's not much of a quote.
It was the best I could do at short notice.
What's playing at the moment?
Troculus and Chrysalic. The tale of the frailty of woman and the stupidity of a man in love.
With a lot of bloody deaths thrown in for good measure.
But of course.
Okay, well...
Tell me about the plays.
Would that I had the time to sing the praises of all Hwell's masterworks.
I kind of wish that there was
life is fleeting.
a bit more
Just
brevity
tell me
with some
about
of
the
these
plays.
conversations.
Our current season is a groundbreaking interpretation of Hwell's most famous works, pushing back the boundaries of art and style.
Groundbreaking?
'Tis a term we of the noble calling use to describe the way each generation improves and expands upon the themes laid bare in the soul by inspiration.
In other words, your murder scenes look more and more realistic every year.
The triumph of effects.
Unfortunately, the triumph of effects over plot.
The plots are as entrancing as the day they were first written.
In other words, you haven't had any new ideas in decades.
If the way is true, why err from it?
Okay, we learned nothing. What are we asking him about?
What would you say if I told you I suspected people are being murdered to summon a terrible entity to destroy the city?
I would say, doomsday is near, die all, die merrily.
That's from one of these silly plays, isn't it?
The King of Ankh, Act 4, Scene 1.
I was serious, you know. The disc might be the focal point for infernal forces that could destroy the city. I'd enjoy talking to you a lot more if you'd just stop quoting those damn plays. Do you realize how pathetic this makes you look?
What? Must I hold a candle to my shames?
You know, I think I'll be glad if this place does get destroyed by horrors from beyond time and space.
It'd be great publicity. Should I tell them how to spell my name?
But this guy is not going to be very much use. Okay, can I... Is there anything else to interact with around here? Can I, like, hide around the corner and turn into a werewolf? He's not looking at me, right? Like...
I quickly
I can.
transformed into a wolf and had a sniff around. There was an eerie, dark magenta scent in the theater. But what caught my attention was the magenta scent that seemed to disappear into the stage. My murderer had been here.
Oh, okay. Could I... Was that there before and I just didn't click it?
Where the scent had disappeared, there were some marks.
Okay,
I couldn't
I guess
quite
I needed
make
to...
them out, but they seemed to be a definite shape of
I
some
needed to
kind.
sniff her before I could look at this.
I ran my finger around the marks casually. There was something about them that made you want to trace things on them, like a smiley face or a tic-tac-toe board. Well, something like that. Maybe something a little more sinister.
Okay, is it... Please. No, not inventory. Is it... Oh, okay, yeah, it's the symbol, which is this symbol.
I traced the sign of the eel across the marks, exactly as I learned how to do in the Libraris Apocrypha. There was a faint click, and the next thing I knew, there was a passageway under the stage.
That is elaborate. How do you do that? Well, I'm glad that progress is being made, I guess, but... Okay. Well, this doesn't look good. There's a lot of dwarfs in Ankh-Morpork, and dwarves love to
The
dig.
passageway led into a dark and
I'm surprised that
ominous
none have ever
vault.
found this.
The whole sepulchral temple seemed to be formed from curves and angles that would give geometry teachers nightmares.
Okay.
The centerpiece to this disturbing chamber was a stone altar engraved with a map of the Circle Sea. It looked centuries old, the kind of altar that could tell a few tales if it could talk. I was glad it couldn't. The map of the Circle Sea seemed to be the only interesting feature of the altar.
Okay, well, do I...
I knew that Nylon Athatep had been summoned by an octagram of murders around the Circle Sea, but I didn't know where those murders had taken place.
This is a map showing you where they took place. Luton, please.
I had a suspicion that the altar had
Oh, do
something
you
to
think?
do with Nylon Athatep. I suspected the sepulchral temple was dedicated to the laddering horror.
I like that it's the laddering horror because it's nylon, and so nylon is tights, and tights get
The
ladders in them.
centerpiece to this disturbing... I was glad it...
What else can we try? Oh, is it... Do I have to use the actual picture? Do I have to use this?
I knew that Nylon Athatep had been summoned by an octagram of murders around the Circle Sea, but I didn't know where those murders had taken place.
Am I missing something?
The sign of the eel didn't appear anywhere on the altar.
Okay. I've done... It's not errata, that's unrelated, so... Oh. What's this?
There was a flyer left behind on one of the seats.
Okay.
I'd picked up the theater flyer from the Disc Theater. It told me about the plays in the Disc's current season.
All right, which
the
are?
8 plays in sequence
Oh,
were
8
the
plays.
Happy Prince of Copperhaven, Antilogian Cleopatra, Kensington, the King of Ankh, the Leering King, the Tyrant, Truculus and Cressylic, and Titus Diplodocus. The flyer didn't tell me anything about them, though.
Oh, okay. Do we need to look them up in the library? I'm spending a lot of time in the library.
Who would...
This is reminding me of... I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's that we're getting Lovecraftian now, and spending a lot of time in the library reminds me of playing Call of Cthulhu, because you have library use as one of your stats in that game. Okay, then presumably we learn something about the plays, and then we learn, like...
I looked up Hwell in the library and found his complete works.
You find out where
In
the
there
murders
was a
take place?
discussion of the 8 great tragedies, Hwell's bloodiest works. From the About the Author paragraph, I learned that Hwell was a dwarf who was banished from his tribe not only because of his claustrophobia, but because of his tendency to daydream. Both undesirable, to say the least, if you work in a mine. 102, and in the prime of his life for a dwarf, Hwell now worked for Vittler's Plays at the Disc Theater as one of the premier playwrights of the day. The 8 great tragedies were given in great detail. 8 plays, each with a collection of murders, usually with one more particularly gruesome or grotesque than the others, presumably for use in publicity trailers.
So
the publicity
that's
trailers
why
helped draw people
Mundy
into the
was hung
theater
upside down, is because
by
that's how
being
it was
towed
killed in the
around town
play.
to display posters. There was something suspiciously familiar about some of those murders.
Okay, so the murders from the plays are being reenacted. Yeah.
I'd learnt about the 8 great tragedies, a series of plays. Something about the 8 great tragedies.
Okay,
when
so,
I meant...
So... was the map? The map was in the sanctuary. Can we use Luton? This is like, if I click on Luton, Luton should not walk out the door. Go over here. Okay. Let's use 8 Great Tragedies on this.
The map couldn't help with that.
Let's use... No, that's not going to be it. Oh, wait, no, it was the map of the Circle C. That was in the disc. Okay. I love that we get to see Luton slowly walking around the place. It's really adds to the tension. Okay, can we use this on this?
Using the map, I worked out where each of the 8 great tragedies had taken place. They made an octagram around the edge, just like the counterweight killings did in Ankh-Morpork. I could match each of the tragedies to one of the murders, and the positions corresponded precisely. I knew that someone was going to get dragged to death from the Wizard's Pleasance, and that some unlucky fellow was going to get eaten in Dagon Street.
Eaten? Okay. So now do I use this here?
Using the map, I worked out where each of the...
They made an octagon.
I knew that...
Okay. So what else do I need to figure out? Because we know that we should know the order, right? Like there was a... I guess, well, no, because the plays are just a type of murder. They're not like the location. So we know how the next person's going to be murdered in each place, I guess, but we don't know which of them is going to happen first. So
the Wizard's Pleasance was a small, newt-haunted meadow in a horseshoe bend in the Ankh, inside the grounds of the Unseen University, separated from it but connected to the university gardens by the Bridge of Sighs. On summer evenings, if the wind is blowing towards the river, it is a nice area for a stroll.
Okay. What can we do here? We have bushes and a wall. Luton.
The Pleasance was cut off from the city by a tall exterior wall.
Can I do anything with the wall? I can walk back and forth next to it.
I couldn't easily scale the wall.
Okay. What about these bushes?
The Pleasance was full of dense bushes.
Get in the bushes.
I could hide in the bushes, but for how long? I'd need to know that the next murder was definitely going to be here before I did that.
Okay, so we go to Dagon Street, I guess.
The moon over Dagon Street lit the rundown alley. It didn't look like anyone was around. It was as abandoned.
It's a full moon. Luton, you're a werewolf. Why are you walking around as a person? Like, it's been established. It's a full moon, you turn into a wolf, you can't control her.
One of the shops in the street was called the Three Jolly Luck Takeaway Fish Bar. I remembered that name.
That's the one Mr. Hong opened.
Something to do with Mr. Hong. I remember he went missing somehow.
Oh, has he already been eaten somehow?
The abandoned fish bar was boarded up tight.
Can I get in?
I couldn't pull the boards off with my hands.
Okay, well, before I get the crowbar out, is there anything else to interact with here? It looks like no. You've returned from the movie you liked a lot. What movie was it? I'm about to break into an abandoned shop. My trusty crowbar. Okay, what have we in here? We have debris. And that's it. Okay.
The fish bar was littered with assorted debris.
Good luck, have fun, don't die. I'm not familiar with that movie. What's it about?
Amongst the debris, I found a bone that seemed a little
out of place.
Is it a human bone? Someone already been eaten?
I knew there was something familiar about the bone. It was a human femur. Just like in Titus Diplodocus, someone had been dismembered and eaten. That meant there was only the wizard's pleasance to go, and the octagram would be complete.
Do I take the bone, or do
I
I just
didn't
look
want
at
to
it?
think about it
No, okay. Well, I guess now we know where we need to go.
Al-Khali was still following me.
Oh, and the dog is here now as well. Why? Is the dog evil?
I wasn't an expert on dogs, but I thought that this black,
Okay, we've
small...
already... Okay, I'm gonna turn into a werewolf.
I didn't want to transform in such an exposed area.
I'm not gonna turn into a werewolf. I hide in the bushes now. Guy comes from the future to prevent an AI uprising. Ooh, sounds interesting. Luton, where are you going? The bushes are right here. Don't moonwalk around the gardens, Luton. Best to go in blind. Okay. I haven't been to the movies in ages. I should probably
until something happened, but
make
it
an
turned
effort.
out to be less than I thought. I'd suspected I'd been being followed, and I wasn't surprised to find that Al-Khali was skulking around behind me. Gods alone knows how he got into the university. But if I could do it, I guess anyone could.
Oh, is that dog Carlotta? Is it actually not a dog? Is it actually Carlotta? As a werewolf? Okay, maybe it's not Carlotta, but it's definitely not a dog. Oh, there it is. It's the whatever.
It was over in seconds.
Great job, Luton. You stopped the final murder and thereby saved the city.
I was about to follow the killer's trail when I saw a familiar face.
Why did you carry on with the case, Luton?
Too many people told me to stop.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. I like you, Luton. It didn't have to be this way.
So you're behind this, are you?
I'm just a servant. My master, Anu, is behind this.
Oh, so you're not a
That
follower of
beast is
Errata.
Mooncalf's god?
Mooncalf didn't start this cult. I did. When the last human worshippers of Anu had passed on, leaving only an empty temple in their wake, the cult lived on among the lycanthropes. My late husband got me involved, and I came back to Ankh-Morpork to arrange everything.
Came back?
I thought you'd realize, Luton. I'm Therma.
What?
It figures. You killed Malachite, didn't you?
I didn't kill any of them. My master did that. We just arranged everything for him. He's stronger when we gather together and pray.
You were in the Temple of Small Gods each time there was a murder.
It was a perfect alibi.
Why was Malachite looking for you?
I'm his sister.
His sister? Hands up who can spot the big problem here.
I was adopted by Mr. and Mrs. Karst. They named me Therma. And Malachite and I grew up together.
Okay, this is convoluted.
It's a tough life when you're a poor troll. And tougher still when you weren't born a troll. I used to sit at the table eating bread, while the rest of the family was chewing cold sandwiches. That kind of thing leaves its mark on a girl.
My heart bleeds for you.
Malachite and I broke into the von Uberwald mansion and made off with some of the Count's valuables, including that pendant you've been carrying around.
And that jeweled box in the carriage that presumably held the asp that poisoned Reagan.
That's right.
How did you and Malachite get separated?
He got caught, but he didn't tell the watch about me. I thought I'd seen the last of him. I sold most of what I got, and I was living off it comfortably. But I'd seen that painting in the hallway, and it got me thinking.
The painting that looks like you?
Exactly. I reinvented myself as a debutante, and I seduced Ulrich and married into high society. I went back to Uberwald with him, changed my name to Carlotta, and my life as a troll was forgotten. Therma was dead. Long live Carlotta von Uberwald.
Did you know Ulrich was a werewolf?
Not until the honeymoon. That was a surprise, I can tell you. Not entirely an unpleasant one, I have to say.
Okay, fair
How
enough.
did you get involved in this cult business?
Before he died, Ulrich inducted me into the worship of Anu Anu, and it became my mission to engineer his return to power. I recruited followers and we prayed to him, gradually awakening his consciousness. He'd been stuck in the form of a small dog on the streets of Al-Khali for decades, not even remembering who he was. As our numbers grew, Anu Anu's power grew, and eventually he was able to slip aboard a ship and steal his way here to Ankh-Morpork.
The Milka.
That's right. The Milka also stopped off at Sort, where it picked up Mundi. He was supposed to be bringing us the Sortese falchion, having stolen it from a dig at Sorta. The archaeologists didn't even know it was there. Unfortunately, what we had
Nice of her to explain all of this to us,
Mundi
presumably
was a man
immediately
with
before
few
killing us.
scruples and even less brains to go with it. Either he approached Horst, or Horst approached him. One way or another, he arranged to sell the sword to that devious troll.
Only he didn't have the sword, did he? He'd concealed it in one of the crates in the cargo hold.
We didn't know that. We just knew that Mundi had gone to ground. That's why I hired you to find him.
And when I did, your cult killed him. Only you'd expected the sword to be with him. And by the time he was dead, it was too late to ask him where he'd put it.
We couldn't believe our luck when you found the sword for us after Mundi's death. I'm sorry that my master had to stab you to get it.
Did you know I
He
was going
didn't,
to
though.
get
I dropped
killed?
the sword,
Was
and
that
then
why
he
you
ran
made
after me and
into a
stabbed me
werewolf?
anyway.
I suspected that things would get a little rough for you, and I believed you were too valuable an asset to waste.
I'm flattered. And the counterweight killings were your cult attempting to summon Nylanathatep by mimicking the way he was summoned before. I don't get it.
With the falchion, my master can defeat the laddering horror again, and he will grow in power, ascending to the ranks of the most powerful.
Okay, so they're summoning an
gods,
elder god so
where
that
he
their
belongs.
god can kill
That's
that
all
god,
very well,
and more
but a
people will
lot of
believe in their
people
god.
died for that dream. You can't just go around killing people whenever the notion strikes you. It's not polite.
What are the lives of a few people against the prize?
Reagan knew, didn't he? Or at least suspected.
I don't know what he actually knew, but he suspected a lot. He'd been blackmailing me for weeks.
The envelope in his locker. He said he had evidence, didn't he?
I didn't know it was empty. He said he had proof, and he knew enough that I couldn't take any chances. He had to go.
Why are you telling me all this?
It's customary for the villain to explain his evil schemes when the hero is captured.
I'm no hero, and you're no villain either. We're just people.
You
I mean,
know
she's
it's
kind
not
of villainous.
too late, Luton. Join us.
Join your cult. What happens if I refuse?
There's no point in refusing. It's already too late to stop the summoning of Nylanathatep. Al-Khali was the 8th murder. Even now, the other cultists are gathering at the focal point for the invocation.
That would be the temple under the Disc Theater, I take it.
You're good. I'll give you that. Let's go, or we'll miss the pre-summoning.
What if I try to stop you?
Like I said, it's already too late for that. Join us, Luton. You know it's the only choice.
I could kill you and make a run for it.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you, Luton? After all we've been through.
You arranged the murder of your own brother, and you'd have me killed too if I got in the way.
So what? In this world, you get one chance at happiness.
You may be right. All right. I'll go along with this for now. But I'm not making any promises for the future.
That's good enough for me.
I mean, he's clearly
Carlotta told me she
gonna
would have
betray
to
them.
bind me in case I got any foolish ideas, and then she escorted me into the depths of the temple. It looked like
I assume they're all
whole
going to get
crowd
killed
was
by an
there.
eldritch horror.
As well as Carlotta, I recognized Mooncalf and Warb, the wizard from Saturnalia. 8 of them in all, 1 for each person on the list. But my attention was drawn to the hulking mass of Anu Anu, and the golden sword that he was wielding like it was a toothpick.
It begins.
Take your places, people. Everyone remember your lines.
Nylanathatep, who summoned thee? In accordance with the ancient pacts, we have made 8 sacrifices in the manner prescribed. Come to us.
I was filled with an overwhelming sensation of dread. I guess summoning rituals have that effect on me.
It is here. Now I command you, by the power of the Fashion, To bend to my will. Bend to my will, I command thee. I hold the fashion. You will obey me.
I got the impression that that wasn't supposed to happen. The next thing I knew, the temple was coming apart at the seams, and rocks were falling everywhere.
Cool. Great plan, guys.
I don't know what was wrong, but it seemed as if Anu couldn't control the unspeakable force of cosmic horror that he had unleashed, and now it was loose in the city. As if my day wasn't bad enough already.
I'm a little confused.
After the rubble had settled, I pulled myself out from under it and had a look around. The temple seemed different somehow. And not just because the roof had caved in. Anu was lying in a crumpled heap on the other side of the chamber, and Carlotta was tending to his wounds. The rest of the cult had made their getaway. Everyone but Warb, whose luck had taken a permanent turn for the worse.
Okay, so Malachite wanted us to find Therma, right? Sapphire was blackmailing Therma. At no point did anyone think to mention, oh, she's human, right? Like, seems like something you would mention. Malachite, admittedly, not the brightest spark, but Sapphire was capable of, like, you know, conducting a conversation at least. And then the whole deal with getting Anu the Falcon to kill the Eldritch God, but then he was like, I don't know, I'm gonna control you. Like, I've gotta be honest, I feel like there might be some plot holes in this. That said, I think I'm going to call it here now because I've been going for 5.5 hours, which is a lot longer than I intended to stream. Also, we just started Act 4, which I think is a good place to break. We can finish the last act next time I stream. And so let me save the game. Act 4. Okie doke. I'm going to look for someone to raid. I'll go over here. Okay, who can I raid? You can raid Aito. Okay, I will not start the raid right now. I want to try and think of a raid message. What would be a good raid message for this for this stream? I feel like me being incredibly salty at the game should probably feature somehow. Of course, I have to use my wonderful emote for it as well. How about there we go. There's your raid message. I feel like that sums up part of this stream fairly well. Okay, and I will start the raid for Aito. I'll double check that they're not about to immediately finish stream. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Okay, the raid has been started. Thank you very much, everybody who stopped by today and kept me company. And yeah, sorry if me raging at the game a little bit was not the best, but you know, it happens sometimes. And yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing this. Not just not just because then I'll be finished with it, but also because I have had fun playing this game. As much as I got frustrated with the puzzle elements, it's a Discworld game, you know, and I love Discworld so much. So it's been great getting to share that with everybody. So yeah, let's all go say hi to Aito. I think I'm gonna have to order some food because I'm past the point of hunger where I can actually be bothered to cook any food for myself. I'm gonna have to get takeout or something, which, you know, any excuse. So yeah, probably most likely next weekend, but maybe during the week if D&D is cancelled and I have enough energy, we will finish this game, and then I'll have to think about what I want to play next. I think it's probably, after I finish this, probably time to play an Ocarina of Time randomizer again, because it's been a long time. And it's only like 6:45, so it's not like super duper late. I haven't like skipped a meal or anything. Okay, raid's about to fire. Let's all go say hi to Aito. Thank you again, everyone, for stopping by, and I will see you around.